pleasure. Thank you.
To you. How are you doing today? Very, very good morning. It is Sunday morning here at JewelleryMaker, and we have the wonderful Diane joining us. How are you?
I'm really good.
Yeah,
really
have you been up to anything?
Excited.
And making beautiful jewellery for this event.
Yeah, really excited.
You've done such an amazing job with your jewellery.
Oh, thank you.
It looks so, so, so good. I have to say, I said to Ross this morning, this event has been really, I think it's kind of surprised us. We've not done an event like this before. Normally, because the whole kind of idea of this is a little bit based around the fact Tucson is happening right now. And we wanted to really do some beautiful Native American inspired pieces. And each guest designer has done such an amazing job, and all of their jewellery has looked really different and really cool. So you've done a wonderful job. I particularly love the pearls. They are so, so, so cool.
Yeah,
and they're so, have you ever seen pearls like that?
Amazing.
Yeah.
They really are. When I first saw the gemstones and the pearls that I had to work with, I thought, it's not typical sort of Native American
choices of stones,
yeah. But in actual fact, it's just getting your inspiration from their style and working with the components that you get.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're totally right. I've never seen these sort of triangular shaped pearls, and if you said to me, we've got triangle pearls, I'd think, I don't know if I'd like them, but actually seeing them, they're so, so, so cool. They're really, really different. Yesterday, I don't know if you saw, we did, they are like cornflake petal-shaped pearls.
I did see that.
And they're so different, and it creates a really beautiful texture. But these are amazing. Both the sort of flat triangles, like this one, beautiful, but also the irregular shape. I mean, the arrow-shaped pearls, they're so cool.
Like arrowheads.
Yeah, they're amazing. I think they're going to be really, really popular. So we've got the really unusual, wonderful sort of Navajo shapes with the pearls. We also have a resin project, which I think if you hear resin project and you think, that's not me, well, watch this space, because this is a really easy, straightforward, and the jewellery is so nice.
Yes, it is. In fact, we were talking earlier saying how actually the bracelets look quite nice without the resin in, because they're so lovely, and they're really strong, lovely pieces. But yeah, the resin's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
It's so good.
So we're going to be doing your dip resin and your coloured resin. So it's actually probably the easiest resin that you can do. And that's your sort of 12 o'clock project, which is your...
The instructions are for the epoxy resin, which is a longer
bit more
drying time. You know, it takes a couple of days to set solid hard, but the UV resin is amazing.
Yeah,
it's 2 minutes and it's done.
And we have the resin for you. We have the project, obviously, and when we do the show, I'll explain to you the differences because some people get a bit overwhelmed with resin because there's a couple of different types, and people say don't do this and do that. So when we get to 12 o'clock, I'll make it really, really simple, really straightforward, and kind of foolproof for your 12 o'clock project. At 10 o'clock today, Toby is joining us for our deal of the day. We have an amazing sapphire and ruby collection of strands, which are absolutely breathtaking. I love sapphires and rubies, and this particular palette I really think lends itself to the Navajo colours and styles, and I think you're going to make some really beautiful jewellery with this deal of the day. 11 o'clock, now we actually have a really exciting auction. It is our Dragon Duo bamboo bangle that I've been wearing all week. I absolutely love it. I think it is incredibly special. We also have coming up today the return of the Quahog Shell, which is, if you like your conch shell, if you like your rare mother of pearls, you are going to love the Quahog strands. Look at how cool they are. Wow. Amazing for your Navajo inspired pieces. I love the striped one. It's really, really cool. And the florals for spring is just absolutely amazing. And we don't do this, do we, Ross? Very rarely. It's about 3 years since we've seen any quahog, but they're really, really, really special. So those are also coming up today. I think we've done it once. Roscoe says once before. And your early bird is your totem stones, which are really, really cool. So we have genuine gemstones with 4 totem motifs. So this is the wolf, you have the bear, you have the eagle and the raven. And these are very much, we were talking yesterday about spirit animals. We were talking yesterday about, oh, there's a spider as well. Oh, sorry, we don't have a spider. It's an eagle, a bear, a wolf and a raven. And they are gemstones, labradorite, black onyx, tiger's eye and lapis. And these are fantastic for thinking about that sort of spirit animal. Yesterday when we did it, the wolf sold out in about 25 seconds. So if you want the wolf, we didn't have a bear yesterday. I think a bear is really cool. Really, really cool. And then of course your eagle and your raven, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, and because yesterday, I don't know if you saw yesterday morning, we had a bit of a mistake in the morning and we accidentally did a 3 for 2 on a piece of jewellery that we shouldn't have. It was the garnet, wasn't it, yesterday? And today, Roscoe said, because that was really popular, everybody loved that, we thought we'd do another little, but this is a mistake on purpose. He's done this, he knows. He knows what he's done on this one.
So it was a happy mistake.
It was a very happy mistake. And everybody really, really enjoyed it. So we're going to do, but this one's on purpose. We also have some spacer beads in this hour, which I have to say, stock up.
Oh my goodness, look at those as well.
Oh yeah, these launched on, when did we launch them? Tuesday morning, 9 o'clock, right?
Oh,
we've got literally the last of stock. So they're patinaed, the green patinaed. They flew, a good couple of hundred of these sold out, didn't they? Exactly, yeah, really, exactly. And they were really, really hard to get hold of. So we did an auction for them Tuesday morning, hundreds and hundreds have sold out, and we've got the last of stock for you in the spaces, but they're really nice, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
And do you know what? Deb's put them with rose quartz, and it looked really, really nice. Oh, in fact, it was kunzite, was it? But the pink with the green, it's actually really very springy. If I show you. Coming up in this hour. Only 30 left. They launched on Tuesday. This is the thing. All of our components are flying out the door. They're all absolutely selling out. Right. Do you want me to let you know what the 3 for 2 item is? So you can start shopping ahead?
Something else I like.
Yeah. These are so workable. These are so usable. So these are your beautiful seed pearls. They are item number 2. We have a huge closeout deal. It's a 3 for 2 offer today. It's going to be absolutely silly. I'm just going to give you a heads up today. A bit of a thank you for all of your messages and all of your inspo over the weekend. We've really had a fantastic amount of messages coming in and input into our showcases, which has been fantastic. And we rarely ever see seed pearls. They're like gold dust. They sell really quickly. And to be honest with you, I think over the next 6 weeks or so, these sorts of size stones, whether it's faceted gems or seed pearls or basically, because of how expensive silver is and because we can't get our hands on it, I think people are going to start being really creative how they make their silver stretch and how they make their precious metals stretch. And one of the best things to do that is gemstones. So I think this is going to be one of those, instead of having where you might have done sort of 10 or 15 spacer beads of silver, you can use 10 or 15 pearls. And I think we're going to see all of this sort of size. Anything you can replace a spacer bead with, I think is going to be really, really, really popular. It's on a 3 for 2 and the price is going to be silly. Only 100 people are going to get that if you use your 3 for 2. So actually, it's not as many as we thought. This looks like a very good 8 a.m. Ross. I'm really excited to get my teeth into this. Absolutely brilliant. The totems are also already going, which is brilliant. Okay. We're going to start with our £1 deals. And then at the back of the £1 deals, we're going to do a 1% question. Do you watch the 1% Club? So, not the 1% Club. No, it is the 1% Club. Yeah, do you watch it?
Yeah.
Did you watch it yesterday?
We've got I saw half of it, but I didn't see it all. Yeah.
We've got the 1% question. So Ross and I are a bit obsessed with the 1% Club. So last time we did this, everybody really loved it. So we're going to do our £1 auctions, and then we're going to do the 1% question to see if we can get it. So far, I have got none of them right. I got the logic of the last one, but do you remember? I miscounted. Did I? Did I get one right? Oh, I did get one right. I did get one right, but normally me and Jackson, we can get down to 5%, and then we just use this on the 1% one. But we'll try it. We'll give it a go, just for a bit of fun this morning. Right then, should we do our £1 auctions?
Yeah.
These are so good. Ross says he thinks one of these deals is the best £1 deal he's done.
Wow.
These are so good. So one of the £1 deals this morning has a quantity of 100. It is, it's a £1 club. There we go, you'll be part of the £1 club. Do you know what I've just thought about these? Because you can use these in so many different ways, but I'm making a pair of earrings at the moment, and I thought you could put one of these just because it's I want it to kind of hang. You could put it at the bottom, couldn't you, to cover the other drill hole?
Definitely.
£1. Welcome to the £1 club.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
Do they would you be able to sort of drill a hole in a pearl and put them in?
Yeah.
Is it like one? Oh,
yeah, you can. You can put them in any drill holes. They're absolutely brilliant. Well done. They have sold out. Next up is your crazy lace agate bicones, because why not? You know, a gorgeous strand that has massive gemstones in beautiful bicone shape. Why not do them for £1 on a Sunday morning? These are gorgeous. I absolutely love crazy lace agate. Ross keeps doing this. He keeps bringing these really nice strands and doing a £1 auction, and I'm like, I really like that. Let us know. Are you in the £1 club? Have you managed to get a £1 deal? What was it? We're going to have a really interactive show today. Loads of messages. Let us know. Have you been part of our £1 club? Have you managed to get? Have you never? You've never managed to get it.
Somebody must be really, really quick.
Look, well, we've got about 40 of you there that's just managed to get this. A lot of you missed out. But the next £1 auction, we've got 100 of them. Oh, no, we don't? 300. Right. We've got a 300 quantity. You're joking. As a £1 deal, this might be the best ever £1 deal you've done. Right, do you want to get in the £1 club? This is going to open up to everybody because we've got 300 of your toadstool carvings. I actually really like these. Weren't these like £5? Yeah. Never been lower than $4.99. Oh, guys, you're going to need to be on that phone line. It's your £1 club with... Now, you actually get not one toadstool, but 2. Hey, that is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. All of the different colours, never been lower than this price. The only thing you need to be quick about is choosing your colour, because some of them, the most limited is the quartzite jade. Oh, well, are you doing quartzite jade for £1? Well, yeah, no. Yeah, I did look at the gemstones before we decided to ruin this. They're not drilled. They are for collecting. Oh, wire wrapping. Ah, you know, you can do those little fairy gardens.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, what was that thing? The terrarium. You could do a terrarium. New word I learnt this week, which is where you do a little ecosystem in a glass. Okay. It's going to be £1 today, guys. £1 for 2. £1 for 2. Wow. £1 for 2. Obviously, we are losing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds in this one, but a lot of you are going to have a very happy Sunday morning. So, labradorite is about to sell out. Then your jasper, then your tigersite, then your amethyst. Oh gosh, they are flying. out the door. Be as quick sticks as you possibly can. Welcome to our 1%, our £1 club. Welcome to our £1 club. Join us. All you need to do is be quick on the phone lines. Lavinia, morning to you. Pauline, morning to you. Yeah, it's actually a 50p club because you're getting 2. Absolutely brilliant. Let us know if you've been part of the £1 club before and what you managed to get for £1.
What's the best £1 deal? Do you know?
I saw once silver wire.
It's been some amazing. I mean, they're all brilliant.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's like ridiculous.
Oh, did you? He says he's done a couple. You know, the ones they come in the black box. Yeah, Roscoe is very naughty about it.
Maybe I shouldn't have taught.
Shouldn't have opened that can of worms. Somebody bought 27. You could make checkers. Oh, that'd be cool. You can make checkers. Let's get lots of messages in this morning. Good morning, Julie. The best £1 deal I think I've ever got from you was a beautiful strand of nephrite. So I bought 4. It was from the website Not a Morning Deal. Ah.
She got 4 £1 deals.
I wonder if that was a mistake. Yeah, it sounds like a mistake, but I love those. When I see those mistakes, I put them in my basket.
Yeah, definitely.
I remember once I was at the shop, I was at Next, right? And it was the sale, and I got 2 tops, the same thing in black and white, and she scanned it and she said, oh, that's come up at £1. And I thought, oh, that's unusual. And she scanned me the other one. She said, that's come up as £1. I said, what should I do? And she said, you should pay and leave the shop. So I did. And I was like, thank you very much. And I got 2 tops for £1 each.
That's
so,
brilliant.
I know. So there you go. And sometimes you get to the till and that happens, doesn't it? You scan it and you're like, well, that doesn't. And the cashier person goes, I mean, it comes up of what it comes up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Somebody's just bought 33. I think you can make a checkers. How many counters do you need for checkers? Or what about, do you remember that game we were saying? It's like a kind of version of Battleships where you have to, like, I come up with an order of my colours. Somebody messaged me in, what's the name of that game?
Mastermind.
Is it called Mastermind? Yeah, and then the other person has to kind of
I used to play that for hours. And
work
hours
out
when
which
my
one.
boys were little.
Yeah. You could do, spend £12, you can get enough for a checker set.
Wow.
Another lovely message coming through from our Terry. Morning, my favourite £1 deal was a turquoise and pearl necklace.
Oh my God.
Terry, that is a really good one as a £1 deal. Elle says, the best £1 deal I've got was pearl flower earrings. Oh yeah, those, yeah, that was yesterday. They were so cute, but it wasn't quick enough, boo. They were naughty. Yeah, Roscoe bought those for his mum and he paid more, when obviously, because they were never going to be £1. Okay, so what we have left is your rose quartz, your white quartz, and the So Delightful Sodalite. I thought that was lapis. I love Sodalite. I keep knocking these over. My mum did during COVID, because she does painting, my mum, she does like glass painting and her craft of choice is painting. And she did these like painted rocks for my nieces and done these like little fairy gardens. Oh. And then she started buying like little swings and stuff. And in her garden, she's got like a little rockery, but I think this would be perfect for something like that. 2 in the tiger's eye, a couple in the grey agate. I like the grey agate. Oh, that one's the grey agate, sorry. Yeah, the grey agate. It's Sodalite, white quartz, and there's 2 tiger's eye toadstools. Really cute.
You could do all sorts of things with it, really. You could just wrap around just underneath the top of the stalk and wrap one and then another and another, and then you could have them hanging at your window.
Yeah.
Or you could, if you're very careful, you could drill a hole at the top and put a little pendant bail in. But on the internet, there's lots of ways to wire wrap mushrooms. So
that is really cool. Right, that was your £1 club. Do you want your 1% question? Right, it is early on a Sunday morning, so brain's not yet firing. We'll have a go though, won't we? Okay, in the image below, 3 volumes of cookery book series are lined up in order next to each other on a shelf. The total thickness of the pages of each volume is 5 centimetres and each cover is 5 millimetres. What is the distance in centimetres between the first pages of Volume 1 and the last pages of Volume 3? So that is going to be I think that's going to be 15.2 centimetres. Hang on, no it's not, it's going to be 7 centimetres. Have I done it? You're joking! 7 centimetres? I just added it up. So it's 5 centimetres, 5 centimetres, 5 centimetres, that's all the pages. And then it's half a centimetre, that's one. Half a centimetre, that's another one. So it's 7 centimetres. No, it isn't. It's 5 millimetres, which is half a centimetre. Exactly. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Did I get it right? 7 centimetres. I can't believe that. Right, I'm going on it. Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people will just add one 5 millimetre instead of, because there's 2 covers, aren't there?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people will just add one in between each book.
Instead of either side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I added it all from the start of the book, where the book
First
pages
book.
that start on 1 and end at the start of, at the end
End
of
of
3.
book 3.
But that's not the front page, is it? The front page is on the right hand side of number 1.
Yes.
That's why I didn't work that out.
Ah.
So I added it all up and it was 17.
Ah.
So the lady got it wrong as well, so it's supposed to be from the end of 1 to the start of 3. Because that's the first page and the last page of the book.
The first page of, so the difference between the first page of volume 1.
It's on the right hand side of 1, not on the left hand side of 1.
Because of the way that they are.
So
If you picked it up and you opened
it
it.
would turn.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that how you worked out?
No, but it doesn't matter because I got there. Did anybody else get
Far
it?
too complicated.
Did anybody else get it? I think I should apply. Do you reckon I should apply? Everybody's fuming online. That's a good one. That is a good one. Because you think, do you see the logic?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
That is a really good one. I like
But
that.
most of the questions on that programme, as soon as you see the answer, you think, oh,
Why did I? Yeah,
that
of
is
course.
so obvious.
Yeah, and I think sometimes, because we tend to do quite well with it, but occasionally, even on a 50%, I'm like, I don't, it's just not.
I can't see it.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, let us know if anybody got that one. Let us know if anybody got the 1% question. Right, you've got your 3 for 2 deal coming up at some point within the hour, which is very exciting. We've got seed pearls coming up for you, which is absolutely brilliant. We've also got, I've noticed them, and I wasn't going to say anything, but if you just have a little quick look at that. I do know what they are.
Are they 3 for 2?
They're not
No,
3 for 2.
gonna
They
say.
are golden South Sea pearls.
Oh, wow, Zers.
They're amazing. And we've got the
They're
bead caps.
beautiful.
They're a bigger size than yesterday.
Oh.
So we did them yesterday, the last of stock in the strand that we had. And Ross, is this the how many, do we have any other strands? We've got 4 available and that's it.
They're
Yesterday sold
graduated.
out. They're massive. And they're rounder, I reckon.
Aren't they lovely?
We're going to do the bead caps. Okay, right, these are flying. So first and foremost, we do a lot of really, really, really good work here at JewelleryMaker. One thing I will say is we don't see enough bead caps. I don't think we've asked. The reason being, our team, it's really, really hard to get hold of them for a good price. So these are really expensive. We did a really good deal with them. It's your green patinaed
Oh, I really like those.
bead caps. And Debs was saying, the thing is you can patina at home, right? So you can buy your bead caps and patina, but it's really messy. You have to have all the different stuff. Like if you don't have it all, it's already done for you. And it's so good for your sort of spring projects, I think, as we're getting, it's got a real sort of fairy tale nature to it. Look how good it looks with pink. Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. Maybe green. Oh, that's amazing. You
That
can make
looks
a
lovely,
beautiful
doesn't
piece
it?
with the malachite. So that is one of the styles. So you're actually going to get 26 bead caps in 2 different styles. I'll show you the other one. It is another sort of floral.
Oh, they're lovely.
Really,
Gosh.
really nice. That you could do in your sort of Navajo designs.
I mean, you say they're sort of nice for spring styles, but if you put a red gemstone with that, it'd be quite Christmassy, really, quite winter.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So, that's okay. Didn't ping. Just here. And they're also green on the inside, so you can be really nice and creative with designing with these. We're going to do one price crash. They are very, very, very popular. We have got less than 20 left, my goodness me. We had hundreds on Tuesday and it's now Sunday. This is the second time
really
they've been
like
seen
that.
and they're going to be sold out. Well, here's the thing, right? When we get in your findings and your clasps and things like that, the whole idea is that we kind of have them in stock. If you didn't see that Tuesday show, like you've missed them. If you didn't see this morning, that's it. They're gone. If you weren't watching for 2 shows, you wouldn't even know that we had them in. We had a clasp. I bought a couple of them because it's my favourite type of clasp. We're hopefully going to get them back in. They launched last Thursday. There were 500. They sold out in a day. And it's like if you're not watching, it's like blinking and you miss it. Especially with our metal components at the moment. So these are oxidized copper. They are 13 in this style, 13 in your other style. Really fantastic to have these as a go-to in your stash, aren't they?
Yeah.
When you're designing, you think I could just do with highlighting one. Let's say you do a stretchy, you could just do with highlighting one middle stone.
They had a really unique addition to your jewellery. I mean, they really changed the look of the piece of jewellery. Especially the lovely green like that, they're gorgeous.
So if you put that on the end, really spring. Me too. The sun's out this morning. It's cold, but we'll take a little sunshine when we can get it. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in now to get hold of this. And they are flying out the door. $9.99. Really good value, isn't it? And they're already patinaed for you. So you don't have to buy all the stuff to do the patinaing. You don't have to do any of the messy stuff. It's already done. And I love that. So they patina it and then they buff the top to bring out the detail. Do you see the little sort of goldeny copper?
That would take ages to do.
Yeah, ages, wouldn't it? It's all done for you. It's all done for you. And they look really, really, really beautiful in your jewellery. If you want a few design inspo pieces, have a look at Tuesday's show. It was 9 a.m. You can watch on YouTube to see the demo with how we use them.
Oh, people are buying 5s.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Stock
go.
up. Yeah, I would. Especially, I've been doing more making. I've got the bug. Honestly, I've got the bug. Dave was saying yesterday, you need to put the dinner on. And I was like, I know, I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of making a piece. I've really got the bug for it. But what I've realised is you've got to kind of build a bit of a stash so that you can go, oh, I could do with this. And if you haven't got it, you can't make with it, can you?
It just opens up your creativity when
Definitely.
you know you've got something
Especially
there,
things
so.
like, now these are going to go like, just a heads up, these are going to be hotcakes. These are going to be hotcakes, right? And you know how much they fly?
Yeah.
Those coming up.
Have you seen how much everything's gone out? Again.
Honestly, it's
over 200%.
Yeah, absolutely. It's come down a little bit, but still
Has it?
a tiny bit. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's come down a little bit, but it's still so expensive. Okay. Eagle Jasper. Ooh, Eagle Eye Jasper. Is this a bit like the Hawk's Eye Jasper? Ah, it's the same, it says. Sometimes Hawk's Eye, sometimes Eagle Eye. I love that. I love that. You could do stretchies. Ooh. So you could do, if you did stretchies, look how good that goes with the bangle.
That's nice.
Isn't that nice? As a little monochrome vibe. If you missed out on the paper chains, they were yesterday, weren't they, Roscoe? Did they all sell out? Can't remember. Okay, maybe check out 8 o'clock on Wednesday morning. So your eagle eye. Is there a song that says about an eagle eye? I don't know. Yeah, there's loads of eagle songs. Are you ready today? There is a band called the Eagles. My mum loves the Eagles. We are going to go incredibly low for this one. So get your order open. The totems are flying, the spacers are flying, your seed pearls are flying out the door. Hey, this would look nice with the seed pearls. Everything will look nice with those seed pearls. Ready? $7.99. That's so low. That is
It's
so
such
good.
a gorgeous stone. I mean, some of them are almost, well, they're translucent, these ones.
They're really gemmy, aren't they? I like that one.
Yeah,
They really are lovely when you see
they've
this
got
in
a very
person.
slight greeny tinge to them, don't they? Greeny black
Yeah,
colour.
they do.
Yeah.
They're really beautiful. They're very unisex as well.
Yeah, they are.
If you
And
wanted
then
to do gents jewellery.
you put the pink with it and it changes it again. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Really beautiful. And $7.99 this morning, which is an absolute steal. Add that to your order as quickly as possible. They are really beautiful. Well done. Okay, bundle of rose quartz next. Okay, let's have a look. Skis. 3 different sizes. We all love rose quartz, don't we? This is a really popular one. If you make to sell, everybody likes rose quartz. It's the gem of love. It's the gem of really self-care, feminine beauty. And this is a massive bundle. There's 300 carats. 300 carats in this bundle. 4 mils, 6 mils, 8 mils. Now, we just did 4 mils for $7.99. You can get the entire bundle today. Straight to your price. What?
Wow.
Oh, for the whole bundle.
It's
For the whole
Valentine's Day in 2 weeks.
That's a good idea. Valentine's Day. Put this with red, pink and red. All the like outfits on my social media keeps popping up like Valentine's outfits. They're all pink and red.
Yeah.
$7.99 today. $7.99. Basically, you're buying the Foreman and getting the 6 and the 8 for free. That is really good. That is so low. Really fantastic value. Lots and lots of you coming in to get this into your collection. Go for it as quickly as you can. It's a really beautiful gemstone to have, especially as, again, I keep mentioning springtime jewelry, but putting this with like peridots and garnets and stuff like that, it will look so beautiful. And it's just a ridiculous bargain. You've only got 10 seconds at this price because it is that good. It is that low. Well done to every single one of you checking that out. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and it is yours today for a bargain of just $7.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We're loving our seed pearls. Now there's a very particular designer. I was with Monica Sinead, and she has an amazing, it's called, I think there's a nugget, so they're not quite this shape, they're a little bit more irregular, but it's £165. It's called a Capri necklace. It's really cool, it's really beautiful, but I think you're going to be able to make so much with this. You could do really layered looks. You could maybe do a longer line, do like a gold chain at the back, or really beautiful. We're doing it on a 3 for 2 offer shortly, so get your pre-orders in. Next up, let's do the spacers. Okay, is anybody ready for a race? Because let me tell you, we cannot replace these. We've been told we should not be auctioning our silver essentials at the moment because we cannot replace them. These are 5 mils, okay? What we have is what we have, and once they're gone, they are gone. If you need these for your makes, please stock up whilst we have the stock. I think we've all got the silver message. Yesterday, I think we sold out of maybe 8 silver components. We aren't able to replace those at the moment. If, let's say every day we sell out of 8 to 10 silver components, before long, we're gonna have nothing left. Exactly, if we're gonna replace them, so it's 140% up from 12 months ago. So if these cost £50 12 months ago, today they are £140, which is a massive increase, right? So we can't replace them. Our buying team are literally in panic stations. We're getting a lot more base metal. They're getting a few silvers, but we have nothing that is... It's not like you can do a deal with silver. It's not like you can go, I tell you what, we'll do a deal on that. No, because somebody else will pay the going rate. Do you know what I mean? It's just, we cannot replace them. So if you... And we aren't supposed to do the essentials because we need these in stock. Like our makers use these all the time. We are going to do something absolutely... Wow, $39.99. That's where we're starting. Well, hang on, let me add these to my order. I've already opened an order today. Do you know why? Getting the bangle. So I've already opened an order and some bedding, but that's another story.
Oh, how exciting.
I need to add these to my order, do I, Roscoe? Are you going lower than $39.99? Oh. Right. Okay, are you ready? I've just had a message I've just checked my phone. I've got a message from Claire. I bet you it's silver. Oh my gosh, it's not. It's something even better, but I'll show you that later. $19.99. Not stopping there. Right, how many are you getting? Sorry, I'm going to have to add these to my order. 20. No, sorry, not how many are we getting. I mean, how many are we getting? Because once they're gone, they're going to be gone. Do you know what's really, really nice is you can actually do a stretchy bangle of these and have a silver bracelet,
fantastic.
Which look incredible. They're really good as well at the end of designs. I've made more pieces this week than I've ever made. I told you I got the bug. And I absolutely love gold spaces. Okay, guys, this is about to be ridiculous. $19.99 is amazing already.
Oh, what? It's going down.
It's going lower. It's going lower. It's going lower. Right, it's a pack of 20, over 2.5 grams of silver. Guys, get race. That's less than £1 each. We just can't replace them.
That is crazy.
We can't replace them. That's 75 pence a bead, and they are big, right? So if let's say they were £1 12 months ago each, they are now £2.40 to buy in. That the price of silver has gone up 140%, and that's fluctuating. Last week it was up as high as 240. Yeah. So, you know, it is absolutely imperative we get the silver while we can. I know I'm being a bore, I know I am, but I'm like you. If I was sat at home and come, you know, the summer, we start going, right, this exact same spacer is now £40, £50, £60. Everyone's going, Steph, why is it so expensive? And I hadn't told you, you'd be annoyed, wouldn't you? So I'm just trying to do my due diligence to say, it is what it is. We can't avoid it. It is happening. It's either going to be that a lot of us choose more base metals to go with our designs, and we just have to revel in the fact that we've had these amazing silver deals previously. 75 pence each now. So if we bought them, let's say we bought them at 75 pence 12 months ago, then it would be how much today? £1.85 each. So it's an extra £1 each. So you'd be looking at $34.99, 146%, yeah. So you know, you can get 3 packs today basically for.
That's just fantastic.
Yeah, it's amazing. It really, really is amazing. Yeah, £37 it would be with the increase if these were 75 pence 12 months ago. They are amazing. There's 10 left. Good luck. Right, I'm going to leave those there because I need to add those to my order. I need to remind myself to add those to my order. Larimar dazzle beads. Now, I really like dazzle beads. We're going to do 3 for 2 on these. Let's get everybody warmed up. Now, I saw in my local town centre a dazzle hoop, right? No gemstones. It was the sort of white material with the sparkles. No gems, just a post, right? They were £50. They were £50. I couldn't believe it. We're starting at 50 and you're getting 9 massive, gorgeous dazzle beads. You get 3 in each pack. If you like a little bit of sparkle, and here's the thing, Larimar. When's the last time you saw a Larimar strand? When was the last time you saw a Larimar strand?
There's quite a lot of Larimar in those.
Yeah.
Aren't they? I mean, look at the size of this. That's really blue. Lovely.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Right. We're going to go to a really fantastic low price. Oh yeah, sorry, how about that? Here we go. $14.99, £5 per little section. That's not bad, eh? In fact, it's a 3 for 2, so it's less than that. So it's $14.99 for a pack of 3. If you get 3 packs, it's £10 for all of these. So that's £3.33, which makes them £1.11 or something, which is really good, isn't it? Not £50, like on my high street. The only thing I will say is the balls, they're not circles, but there's 3 of those left, and there are 3 of the hearts left. So it's pretty much you're playing for the flowers. I tell you what, for that reason, I'll show you where the drill hole is in the flower. There, so it'll stand like that.
Or even a star, you know, if you put one on a chain for your teacher, you're a star or something like that, you know.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They look incredible. Even if you're buying one, that's going to be a great deal, isn't it? Even if you're buying one, that is going to be a great deal. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We have an amazing 3 for 2 offer coming up on your seed pearls as well. So check those out early. 3 for £20. So you're going to get 9 for £20. That is so good, isn't it? And that's all that Larimar. You could do a lovely necklace, like little stations. Aren't they gorgeous?
Sparkle Town.
Yeah. Sparkle time. Little date night earrings or something like that. Maybe for a holiday. Maybe for a holiday. At $9.99, we're going to go again. Anybody book their holidays? Let's do £5 a pack. Let's just go for it. We're going to go again. So that's going to be what? 3 for £10. 3 for £10 if you're quick. 3 for £10. Absolute bargain. We've been watching Benidorm, and it's so funny. And the whole point is that it's supposed to kind of take the mick out of Benidorm a bit, isn't it? But I just want to go there now. Like, is that bad? I really want to go. 3 for £10. Absolutely amazing. Sorry, 3 for 15. 3 for 15. Yeah, 3 packs for 15. Today, we're at $7.99. 3 packs for £15, which means it's £5 a pack, which is just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. There's loads of you there checking that out. I love Larimar, the gem of the oceans. It's got that beautiful, tropical, the hearts have gone, the balls have gone. We've got your flowers left.
I think the flowers would look quite nice just on a stud, just on your earlobe,
Yeah.
you know. So.
Spheres is the better word, that's right. 20 chances with your flowers. Absolutely gorgeous. I think I'd do stations on a chain. Or maybe use some seed beads and do some really lovely colours. But today, that is an amazing, amazing deal. Well done to every single one of you there checking that out. All about the flower. Lots of you checking it out. We've got another 3 for 2 offer. It is your seed pearls coming up shortly. Just make sure you are there and you are getting that into your collection. These are your gorgeous seed pearls. Lots of you taking advantage of the 3 for 2. Lots of you taking advantage of your 3 for 2. How gorgeous is that? I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. The Golden South Sea. Okay, we're going to have a look at the Golden South Sea. Now, there are just 3 of these in our vault. You know I'm a little bit pearl mad, right? You know I'm a little bit pearl mad. But what we are talking about is something that is a yesteryear opportunity, if that makes sense. Oh my word. This is something that we were so privileged to get our hands on when we worked with Charlie Barron. And it's not happened as an opportunity since. I'm trying to work on a project with David Norman to bring these to you for the birthday. And I've been told we can't do the Tahitians and we can't do the golden Australian South Sea pearls, right? Because I'd love to do a strand. Now, Ross found, because I've been not moaning about it, but those are my two ones that I really, really want to do. And they're so expensive to source in the market. And it's, it's about, we want to give you the opportunity and we want to give you the access to some of these stones, but we just know it's going to not fit people's budget. So our buying team are like, we can't do them. So Ross found these in the system. These are from previous Charlie Barron deals, right? So we're talking a good 4+ years ago. And I'm just going to show you, this is, so we're working with a gentleman called David Norman, who's actually Charlie Barron's uncle. And he's going to do a birthday show with us. We might not have any pearls at this point to do with him, but we are working on a project. This is his shop, just to show you. I just want to, just to show you how rare and limited the Goldens are, right? All of these pearls are the rarest pearls. These are marine pearls. He only does Tahitians, Akoyas, South Sea White and South Sea Golden. The South Sea Golden is the natural Pinctada Maxima golden lipped oyster. Now, so far, let's see how long it takes us to find a golden strand. Now, these strands are top of the tier. They're actually really well priced in the marketplace as well. David is a wholesaler. And he's been in the industry for probably 40 years. He's really, they call him a Pearl King. There we go. So these are £3,000. They're 6,000 Australian dollars. Aren't they just stunning? And if I just go a little bit further, you could do a mix. I mean, if you're lucky enough to have Tahitians and whites, the only non-marine pearls he does are pinks. That's the only non-marine. Everything else, I'm sure there is a second. Oh, there it is. Is that golden? Ooh, they're stunning. Honestly, they're stunning. But they're really, 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 really rare. And they're really, really, really limited. Here you go. There was one more. That one there. And that one's $11,300. Absolutely beautiful, right? Now you need to be really, really quick because there's only 3. I'm just going to show you the strand because they are just extraordinary. And they are very, very large. They are extremely big. They're bigger than the ones that we did yesterday. The luster is exceptional. 9 to 11 mil in size. And my, oh my, are they exclusive. The largest we've ever done for you. I'm going to show you them on my neckline because they are just the most incredible colour. Oh my gosh.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Wow. Wow. You can see the size of them, right? I mean, the pearls I'm wearing aren't small. They're like golf balls. They're absolutely beautiful. And they're so round and they've got such good luster. We call them golden and white because a couple of them are the white, which is the silver-lipped oyster. And again, they're equally as hard to get our hands on. They really are exceptional. Now, lovely Karen has messaged in to say, I bought these recently and they are stunning. They are truly, truly stunning. And if you do decide to get these, if you strand them, clasp them, take them to be valued for your insurance because the price Ross is about to do, we can't replace them for. We're going to go straight to the price. We are over allocated. I mean, there are singular pearls, singular South Sea pearls that you can spend £1,000 on per pearl. Now, I don't know anywhere else, genuinely, this is a yesteryear, this is a time machine, look.
Oh.
This is a time machine opportunity. Honestly, this is from one of the last Charlie Barron deals that we did. They sold out yesterday. Oh. Now, this is the largest, oh my gosh.
I've never seen them in real life.
They're just unreal, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning.
They're the kind of stone, you know, like I said yesterday with the Sleeping Beauty, we shouldn't really have a jewellery maker, do you know what I mean? This is the elite. There is no better. If you go to Yoko London and ask for the finest pearls, these are the pearls they're showing you. The marines, the golden South Sea, the Australian whites, the Akoyas and the Tahitians. That is the top tier. £499 for the strand today. There is one left. It is on a 5-way split pay. Please, please, please send them in to see. I'd love, if you are going to restrand them, keep them in this colour. They do something called colour complementing. David Norman told me about it. So they hold up the one pearl to the next pearl to make sure it doesn't catch the attention, it complements the attention.
Yeah, I can see that.
And they're perfectly graduated.
Zing, doesn't it?
Exactly. It's something I never knew about.
No.
They're beautiful. Who is having the final one? It's between Melanie, Linda and Sheila. 9 minutes and it's going to be gone. 9 minutes and that offer is going to be gone. They all sold out yesterday, this time that we had. These are larger. I do think they've just been taken. So good luck. Please send them into the Wall of Fame. If you ever need anybody to babysit them, I'm more than happy to take care of those for you for a little while. No problemo. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh gosh.
Let's do your seed pearls. Now, if you are creative as a jewelry maker and you want to get some beautiful, almost spacers, I would use these as spacers, or I would do sort of sections. So think about if you use some chain and do sections with these. Those would be really cool, wouldn't they?
They would. I think that they look nice all together like that, and have the chain at the back. But with the wedding season, will be coming up soon, won't it? So they look lovely on the edge of a veil, or you know, sort of, or just really simple 3-in-a-drop earring, or you know.
They're so lovely. Right, it's a 3 for 2 today. Everybody so far has taken advantage. Again, I'll show you what they look like up at the neckline. I'm after a bit of a design advice as well in a moment, guys, if you could help me with something. Right.
Oh, you see,
that's lovely. Everyday wear. How lovely is that? Right? How lovely is that?
Really lovely.
Really gorgeous. Great for layering. Great for layering. Today, we're going to do 3 for under £100. We are in such a jewelry maker bubble with these prices. 3 for £100. Bearing in mind the Monica Veneda Capri necklace is £165. Today, we're not even done there, guys. It's a 3 for 2 on a gorgeous closeout deal seed pearl strand. Great for, you could do bracelets as well. What about a double bracelet? Do you know what would be really cool? Like a boho style. You could do like really random gold spacers or silver spacers. Just not in like a pattern of every 5th or every 4th. Just some really random ones would be cool. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. Oh, Jan made those. They look, oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love that with the faceted stones. Very spring summer. That is really, really beautiful. Is that Jan Dwyer? Wow. Dwyer. I always say Dwyer instead of Dwyer. Jan Dwyer. At $49.99 for one, that's 3 for £100. Beautiful.
You know, the bugle beads that Mark did yesterday, sort of, it wasn't a ladder weave, but it was, you know, the double strand of those with those on the outside, just one, you know, one strand of it. The gold ones that are in the box, that would look
really nice. Yeah, you're right. Right, this is the Capri one. You could make this. You could make this, even if you are a beginner. Even if you're a beginner, you need some tiger tail, you need a clasp, and you need some wire guardians and a crimping tube. Like Cherry's necklace, yeah. You could maybe put some rubies from the deal of the day with it. Oh, I love pearls and rubies. Everybody has done. If you add a multiple of 3, it's on a 3 for 2.
Oh, look at
look with the rubies. You could do a section of ruby, a section of sapphire. Those are so nice. Do you hear Bex? Yeah. This is so nice. Yeah, I am ready. Let's do an offer for you. Let's do, oh my gosh, this is so good. Not £165 for one, but £20 a strand. 3 for 60. 3 for £60. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 3 for £60 today. Absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. It really, really is beautiful. And right now, you are flooding on to those telephone lines. Remember, we've only got this deal for about 5 more minutes, okay? So you need to be checking these out. 3 for £60. I tell you what, we're going to do even better deal.
Oh.
We're going to go again in 30 seconds time. Who wants 3 for under £50? Who wants 3 for under £50? Because that's exactly what we're about to do. Yeah, it's so, so good. Such a good offer. And it's just a really workable. Think about one of my favourite pieces that you've done, although you've done loads of really nice pieces, Dan. The triangular shaped earrings with the yellow and the orange in the. You could do like the pearls underneath that, couldn't you? In the space of the whites, or you could do like a tassel.
Or just the three graduated, all in
the pearls. Yeah, that's amazing. $24.99 today. Amazing value. Absolutely brilliant. $24.99 means you're getting 3 strands for £50. And these are hard for us to get hold of. If you think about all the pearls we bring to you, we never see seed pearls. They're also really good for doing rings. So if you have a component that you want to turn into a ring, you could use these pearls. Cute, isn't it? Lovely. Lovely.
Looks lovely like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, just as the ring is a stretchy would be cute. Lots of you there. Go for it. 3 for £50 today. That is such an incredible offer on your seed pearls. Right then, your early bird, your totem stones are coming up for you next. We're going to go again. Are we really?
Oh.
We're going to go again. Okay. Let's do, if we do 1 strand under 20, then it's 3 for £40. Yeah, let's do that. Or you could get 1 for £20, which is still really good. Isn't it?
These are, you know, you were saying earlier about having things in your stash that make you more creative. This is the sort of strand that you need.
You need it. You're so right. When you're designing and you think I could just do with something a bit different, that's exactly right. You just need to have these things available in your stash. You're essentially getting a metre for £40. That was what I was thinking, something like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's lovely.
Now, I'm a gold girl if you want to do it in silver, but at the moment, if you buy 1 of these, you're going to be able to make something like this for £20, and that's a real pearl necklace. And in fact, if you get 3 of them, it's going to be about £16 a strand, which is so low, which is so good. Right? Or you could do that with the silver, depending on your own style and taste. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely strand.
If you're making to sell, that's a
you're right.
Bargain.
It is a bargain. It is an absolute bargain. And you can pay more for faux. You literally can pay more for faux seed pearls. Today, we're at $19.99. Take advantage. Go for it on that one. That is absolutely brilliant. 3 for £60. £40. 3 for £40. £13 a strand. Gosh, that's so good. £13 per strand. And like I said, a lot of people are going to be looking to use pieces like this in spacers instead of your metal spacers. If you're getting 3 of these, this is 99 centimetres. 99 centimetres. That's basically a metre for £40. Such a fantastic offer. Check that out, and well done to every single one of you. Your totems are next, followed by our triangular pearls coming up all at 9 o'clock. We have your rubies and your sapphires as your deal of the day, and your amazing bangle at 11 o'clock. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. Okay, right, your totem gemstones. Now, these are your gorgeous, they're kind of like worry stones, aren't they? They're like a palm stone size. And you've got the option to pick between your 4 sort of spirit animals. Here is the wolf. That's the black onyx, okay? So if you're after the wolf, you're after the black onyx. If you're after the bear, you're looking at the tiger's eye. If you are after the eagle, you are looking at your lapis lazuli. And if you are after your raven, it is your labradorite. The raven, which is labradorite, your eagle, which is lapis, your bear, which is tiger's eye, and the wolf against the midnight black sky is your black onyx. It's actually the bear that's selling most so far. Right, let's bring to you the first price crash, okay? Let's get everybody on the phone lines straight away. Let's get everybody on the phone line straight away for this. Right. Spiritually, the bear symbolises courage and strength and protection, representing a powerful connection to nature, representing primal instincts and personal power, often appearing as a guide during times of transformation, emphasising inner wisdom, resilience, and a need for solitude in between actions of and rest. We are going to do, we're not stopping at £10. Not stopping at £10. Not stopping at £10. They're not drilled, but you can wire wrap with these.
Yep, wire wrap them, or you can, we're going to show you some of the resin later. You could make a ring very easily with if you've got a ring base and just, yeah, I would wire wrap them really. Or I suppose you could do the embroidery around it, you know, using the
oh yeah, like bead embroidery.
Like, we've seen Rachel do, where she
also, you could, if you've got, you can use the bail. You can just put a bit of glue, can't you, and glue a bail on.
Yeah.
If you wanted to wear it as a pendant. $6.99. We're going to take you to a price that you can multi-buy. So the wolf is the black onyx. The eagle is your lapis lazuli, your bear is your tiger's eye, and your raven is your labradorite. Would you like these? Guarantee your place because we're going under £5 today. I think these are great little tokens for loved ones, wonderful little gifts. They're all pretty naked. Oh no, sorry, the wolf has just gone ahead. The black onyx is the wolf. We should have called them the animal name really, but never mind. Black onyx is the wolf. Eagle is your tiger's eye. No, eagle is your lapis. Bear is your tiger's eye, and the raven is the labradorite. We're not done at $6.99, guys. This is your early bird. Get your orders open now. Powerful gemstones, powerful spirit guides. How about this? $4.99.
Wow.
I don't think you can get a worry stone for $4.99, can you, in a crystal shop? That is really good.
So if you've got a spirit animal, do you choose your spirit animal?
Absolutely.
You do?
Yes.
It's what you feel.
So if you're looking at the 4 of these animals, whichever you feel is the one that represents you. In fact, there's lots of different beliefs. They actually believe in multiple spirit animals. So you can call upon the wolf, you can call upon the bear for protection and guidance. You can call upon the raven. They do believe there are multiples, but they believe that each person has one individual sort of leading spirit guide. And I think they're wonderful in the gemstones.
So you could buy them in for different reasons. You could buy them because of the qualities of that animal, like you read about the bear, and you wanted somebody to have those properties. Or if you feel affiliated to something, you would
absolutely.
pick that stone.
Brilliant. Well done for those of you that got that at an incredible £5 auction. We are going to be doing your pearls. Now, I think these are going to absolutely fly. They're really, really unusual. They're really, really different. And you can create some really amazing Navajo style pieces. We'll talk through Diane's designs. We've got a demo for you. They're based on our pearls strands yesterday, which sold out completely. I think they're going to be really, really popular as well. So whatever you do, make sure you stay where you are.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 2nd of Feb. We've got lots of exciting things in store for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour, I've actually got a pattern included in the project for you. Now I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of some of the kit. You'll have to wait and see the rest on Monday. So we've got 10 strands of different coloured jasper, which is bamboo shaped. It's so beautiful. So we've got these gorgeous 10 colours. Now the pattern that you will have is this adjustable ladder style macrame bracelet. Now in the midday hour, we have got a fabulous and versatile bundle, and it's so colourful, beautiful colours. So they come in these boxes. You're going to get a pattern, which is this beautiful lattice beadwork pattern, very elegant, very sophisticated. And what's lovely about this is you've got beautiful, fun, vibrant colours in there as well. So you can tone it down or you can pizzazz it up a little bit as well. So we've got these beautiful rhinestone beads in there as well as the shell pearls. So as you can see, you can go really colourful, or you can maybe just go for something more sophisticated. So anyway, look forward to seeing you all on Monday. See you then.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. very, very excited to take you through a really, really cool. I mean, these are so different. Now, we've brought to you before, you remember the chicken feet pearls, which are really, really auspicious, right? But I think these are even cooler. These are really, really beautiful. And to think that Mother Nature makes them like this is just so beautiful. And you could interpret these and do them into your own different designs. I mean, this one at the top here, that looks like a bird, doesn't it? It's really cool. So we've got your sort of triangular shapes, and then we've got these flat coin triangles as well. And we've got these in the white, and we've got these in the peach. I actually think a lot of makers are going to get probably one of these and maybe one or the other of these, because it's going to be really well priced as well. But let's take a little look around Diane's wonderful jewellery, because every time our guest designers join us on show, they bring in the most amazing jewellery. But I have to say, I think what's been really cool about the Navajo event is if you are kind of used to doing the same sorts of styles and you have a bit of a signature theme with your jewellery, by doing it like this, it kind of forces you to look at sort of different styles and doing things differently.
Definitely.
And I really love your designs, Diane. So those earrings I just think are so cool, and the necklace with the triangular pearls, and then that bracelet as well, which is quite a straightforward make, isn't it? But they just
Absolutely, yeah.
look so good. So taking your inspiration from the Native American sort of styles and designs, where did you start? What was your thought process? Did you do some Pinteresting or?
Well, I sort of, I looked at a lot of, I've always looked at a lot of Native American jewellery. It's my favourite inspiration. I just love it. I always have done. And I love turquoise and everything else. So, but when I got the components, I refreshed myself. I looked online, and I sort of studied some of the books that I've got on the Native Americans, and they use a lot of colour, a lot of strong colour, and they have a lot of symbolism as well. So I thought that the triangular pearls are sort of like the arrowhead, which they use quite a lot in their jewellery. Symbolism is really important to them. So I sort of used. They might not use pearls that shape, but they do use that shape. Yeah. So I sort of tried to combine the triangular shape with the colourful beading that they do, that they use a lot. So
it looks incredible. And I think one thing you can sort of recognise in some of, because with Native American jewellery, you'll see lots of heavy silvers and heavy metals and big turquoises and sort of chunky, really. We saw Deb's had a squash blossom necklace on yesterday, which was this really amazing sort of heavy, really beautiful.
Well, especially Navajo. Navajo specialise in the heavier silvers.
Absolutely. But you also see a lot of pattern work and a lot of triangles and diamond shapes, and I love that you've created that with the pearls, right? You've created this beautiful, it's like a pattern, I guess, or a trend of triangles that we see repeated in these different styles. Also, I know you've used some seed beading and peyote, and creating these wonderful triangular patterns. So in fact, in all three bracelets that Diane has done, they're all using a completely different style of jewellery making. So you've got the triangular pearls, which I think are so cool on the far side. Then you've got your seed bead diamond shapes with the colours. And then look at this. This bracelet is so beautiful, Diane. I think you've done such an amazing job. Look at that. That's amazing. Is that just wire working?
That's this is memory wire.
Beautiful.
And but it still has that sort of
lovely with the blue
Native American feel to it, even though it's got none of the components that they would use, but it still has that feel.
It's really cool. I think it is. What do you think? Let us know, because this is something brand new. We've never done this shape before, and I'd love to hear from you. Do you remember the keshis that we did yesterday? So we did 2 strands. We did a white strand and a silver strand. They were really limited, completely sold out. We had a quantity of 50 in each, so it was really limited, and they are completely gone.
I know.
Did you? Yeah, they're amazing. Yeah, they're really. And we had people messaging in saying, "I can't believe I've missed the pearls." Now I'm going to let you know we have less quantity today on these pearls. If we had a larger quantity, this would be the deal of the day. Same with the keshis yesterday. If we had a larger quantity, they are deal of the day. They are so amazing. And Claire and Georgia, when they bought these, they were in the same room as the other pearl wholesalers. So we get it, it's literally directly, and they handpicked every single one of these. In 20 seconds, I'm going to open the pre-orders. We are going to open the pre-orders because we're going to get into the demonstration in a moment. We're going to, in 10 seconds time, open pre-orders. I think they're going to be so well priced. You can choose more than one strand if you want to. Now, I actually think these ones are going to go the quickest.
Yeah.
I actually think the open size, I think these are going to go the quickest because they are going to last. They're going to go such a long way. You get so many of these. They're really cool. Whether you're using 3 in a design, whether you're using I think that bracelet, Diane, is gorgeous. I might make myself one of those types of bracelets. They're so cool.
Nice, isn't it? It looks
really
very high end.
It does. It looks
yeah.
really expensive.
Yeah.
It looks like if you were to go into like a Soho bougie, like a really like posh sort of high fashion shop. That's what you'd be looking at. And I just think they're flying, guys. They're flying out the door.
Individually as well. Just one on a chain. It looks fabulous.
So unusual and so different. I think the pre-orders are open. You can add them to your order. And I think it's really, like you said, it's not with the Navajo inspiration, and take this and create with it as you will. You don't necessarily have to use turquoise. You don't necessarily have to use the stones, the medium. You don't have to use silver. You don't have to use the exact same materials. It's the techniques, it's the styling, it's the designing to kind of make it your own. Something else we're going to do, after the success of yesterday's mistake, we had a knotted garnet rope yesterday that came in at the wrong price. Did you see it? Today, and it was on a 3 for 2, Ross is bringing in your hand-stitched seed pearl and beady bead. It's 26 inches. We're going to do this at a 3 for 2 mistake on purpose price. A mistake on purpose price. We're going to do it, price promise, under £20.
All the pearls in there. Even
Look,
if you just took it all apart.
Oh my gosh. So it's on a 3 for 2 price promise under 20. That's also available for you on pre-orders. Wow. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. So you're going to get 3 for £40. That is unbelievable. Hi Diane, your jewellery is fabulous. I love the earrings. I bought the pearls. I trust Ross to do a good price. Mariska, you don't need to worry about that. I think those earrings are so... Every day our guest designers have brought in jewellery and I'm like, oh, that's my favourite. And I'm like, no, that's my favourite. Yeah. Between the bracelets that you've done and those earrings and that necklace, that 3-drop necklace, what was the technique that you've used for the seed pearls at the top of the 3-drop necklace? Is that a peyote tube, is it? Or...
No, that's what I'm going to show you how to do.
Ah, perfect. Right, that's what we're demonstrating. Good. Okay, wonderful. Start taking advantage of the pre-orders like Mariska. If any of you know Roscoe, you can certainly trust with price. The price is going to be absolutely lowest we can do, and they are limited as well. So I would definitely look at getting those into your collection. Right then, let's have a look then at how we make that sort of style.
Yes. Well. You can crochet, as in the necklace with the 3 triangles. Shall I grab that and show you?
Yeah, sure. We'll pass it in to you, Di.
I'll get it. It takes me a while to get.
Don't worry, we're going to pass it in to you. That's okay. We'll pass it in.
Can you just pass me that one? That's brilliant.
Could you pass me the earrings, please? Because I'd like a close look at those as well.
So, I'll just...
I think everybody was going to want to do this design down so we can show them these after.
So, the way I made this one, you can do it with crocheting, you can do peyote stitch. I've only just started doing beading embroidery, so I'm not like Rachel, or she's just so amazing at doing all that. But when I looked online, the way a lot of the American Indian jewellery is made is done on rope. So it could be bungee rope, or this is actually just a nylon rope, as long as you can pass a needle through it. So all you're doing is, with this one, you know the bead spinners that it's like a wooden cup with this, and you just pour your beads into there, and you spin it, and you get them all onto a long thread, and you wrap that round a spool. So you've got a long length of beads, and with that one you would just wrap it round continuously. I'll show you how to do it with the needle and thread. So there were two ways of doing it. The traditional way is using needle and thread, which I'm going to show you now, but there is a cheat way of doing it with wire, where you thread all of your beads onto wire, and then you wrap it round the it's not bungee rope, is it? It's paracord. And because it's metal, it will stay in place, so you don't have to do any stitching. But I'll show you how to do it with the needle. So you take whatever length of, I take about an arm's width of thread. But as long as you can manage it, you know, the longer you go, the less you have to knot and start again with a new piece. And you take your piece of rope. This would be about the length of, I think that's about 14 inches. But whatever length you need, a lot of the time they use them for a key ring thing, or what's it called? Yeah, sorry. And so what you do is you leave a couple of inches at the end, and that'll be what you either make your loop with or you cover with. In this case I did a wax Y-cone on the end of this one, but traditionally they would cover it with they would do a leather piece around here and stitch it. So leave a couple of inches at the end, and you take your thread. I'm using Wildfire here. You take your thread, and then near the end you just tie a double knot.
Just sorry to interrupt you very quickly, Diane. There are less than 20 of each of the strands. They're flying. They're really popular. Sometimes when we have new things and different things, we think, are they going to love them? I think they're going to love them, but we're not sure. We've got 20 less than 20 in each, in all three.
The thing you were saying earlier, though, about the components, if you do it in a different way with different gemstones, it looks completely different.
But you see that it's inspired, and you see the style, and it's very. We were saying yesterday, it's a little bit kind of bohemian style.
Yes.
As well as that, you can interpret this Navajo event with different inspiration, and I love what you exactly. And that's why I wanted to ask you, where did you start your design process? By having a look at lots of different images, and then looking at what you've got in your stash, or looking at these triangular shapes, and then taking on board and changing it a bit. I think it's a really cool way to work.
If the theme had been winter or summer wedding or something, you would think
totally
in a completely different way. So a couple of inches or so down your strand, you've tied a double knot at this end, so that the cotton can't go through your cord, and then you pass the needle right the way through the cord, and pull through to the other end, and then you just wrap the cord round a couple of times. 1, 2, we'll do it 3 times for luck, and then pass your needle back through again on the other side of those wraps. So you've got a nice secure start. You'd probably use a white thread here so that it's not showing against the rope, but I'm just using the green Wildfire so you can see it better. Now I'm using 8 O's here just so that you can see it better, but I used 11 O's here, which seem to sit better on the rope. So I found that 9 seed beads make 1 full circle on your rope. So just for the first one, I'll put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9. Pass it down your Wildfire down to the end here, and then there are two different ways you can do it. You can either turn the rope itself back to the beginning, or you can hold your finger and thumb close to the beads so that you're holding them nice and tight, and you wrap it round once, and that should take a full circle of your rope there. Okay, so hold your cotton nice and tight. You then, where the last bead was, you thread back through that rope. The first couple of rows are the hardest because you've got nothing for it to line up against. Just pull that tight and it should come to a circle there. You see? So you've got a full round, and you know that 9 beads to completely go around that rope once. So just wrap around your cotton once more, and then we can go on to the next one. The thing is that if you do it this way, you can make a pattern. So if I show you this one here, you can make patterns. Once you know how many beads go around, you can then make yourself a little chart of, oh well, I want 4 rows of white, and then I'll have 2 rows of black and an orange, and so on and so on. And again, if you go on your search engine, they actually show you how to make flowers and hearts and things along the rope. So I'll just do a turquoise one, which is 9 beads again. 3, my needle's bent. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Take them down your cotton, down your wildfire, and once again in the same direction, hold with your finger and thumb, keeping them nice and tight together, and then just wrap around once more. Now where your last bead was here, this last bead here, you go back in through that rope to secure it, and then the last 2 beads that you added, you thread back through those 2, and that holds them nice and securely. Hold nice and tight, and then you don't have to, but I like to wrap that thread back round again, so you're back to the beginning again, and you just continue like that. It gets easier and easier. The more rows you do, it gets easier and easier. But what you could do is thread on, say 200 beads in the pattern that you want to add it, and then you can wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap. Just hold those beads like I did with this one. I just got a reel of wildfire, and I threaded them on, and I think there was about 500 beads there, but that was without a pattern. But if you work out your pattern on a chart, and you know that there are 9 beads every circle, you can work out a pattern. So that's the way that you would do it with cotton. And like I said, with the wire, if you thread all your beads onto wire, all you need to do at the beginning is wrap your wire around 3 or 4 times, and give it a squidge with your pliers, and that's already holding in place. And then you can literally wrap the whole length of your necklace or bracelet, and it'll be held in place because it's on wire. You don't have to do any threading or anything. So that's how you would make that.
It looks a lot more complicated. But it's quite straightforward for lots of our newer makers.
It's very straightforward. It's just a matter of, the main thing is keep your tension nice and tight with your thread, and come back to the beginning every time, and another circle and another circle,
really
until you've got a really nice tight.
Really cool. And maybe you've never made like that before. Maybe that is, the first time you're going to try it. And maybe I think a lot of you might have some paracord at home that you're not sure quite what to do with it.
Absolutely,
That's
yeah.
a really, really good way. Because even if you use this technique with gold seed beads or silver seed beads, you can make all sorts of different styles.
I found that this was a 5mm rope here, but a 3mm with 11 O's, I think, gives you a really nice tight finish, and you can get more patterns into it as well, because there are more beads to each circle. Brilliant. So it allows you to make sort of hearts and flowers.
Thank you so much. That's absolutely brilliant. Perfect demo. Now, all of them are flying, but the hollow ones are nearly sold out. Shall we start with these ones, Roscoe? Okay, so you're going to get, now they're all a little bit different. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 on this strand. I mean, if you're using 3 in a design or 1 in a design, they are absolutely flying, guys. You're going to want to be in early. I'm going to just show you these earrings because I know a lot of you are going to want to have a look at making these. So what you've done is a wrap loop with the wire, big wrap loop with the wire, done your pattern and then wire wrapped it onto the other side. Also a tip for those of you that want to recreate pieces or designs or styles and do your own flavour of, if you think, how did they attach the beads? How did they do that? If you look on our Facebook page, we always photograph the designer's jewelry and put it up on there. So it's a good way to go and have, I do that, I'll go and think, how did they do that? And you get pictures of them. Also, this bracelet, I think a lot of you are going to want to make this as well. This is a simple threading technique. Really beautiful. Okay, graphics are about to come in. There are less than 20 remaining. You need to be very, very quick to get these today. They're really exclusive as it is. Oh my gosh, is that how many have gone? They have absolutely flown. Now, you know that this kind of a shaped pearl and this irregular pearl are really expensive. The chicken feet pearls that we've brought to you before, and that's the only thing I can kind of put this, I know they don't look like that. I think these are actually really, really nice.
They are. They're so unusual.
So unusual, but they are very, very, very expensive. And you'll see, you know, if you're going to wear, like, you'll see it like the Met Gala, and you'll see like really high-end designer jewelry stores create these really edgy styles with pearls like this. I think they're really, really, really cool and unusual. But the only thing is, I've got no idea, because I know they can be quite pricey. I've got no idea on price for these. But there are a lot of our regular makers in. Davinia, Mariska, Tracy, Rapal, I've got 2 Lindas. I've got Carolyn, Christine, and Bridget, and Teresa, Maria Teresa, Mary and Jerry. Lots of our regulars who I'm sure can't wait to get your hands on to make with them. Let me know if you've got some ideas with these triangular shapes. I know, they're so, even though, you know, one of the first things she said, Dan, is even though they're not a traditional material to use in Native American style jewelry, the shape is so much like the arrowhead. You know, it's almost like a pearl version of a rock. It's really, really cool. Okay. We're going to bring to you, are we going to go straight to price? We're going to do where we should be in your deal. Okay, Roscoe says this, it's so limited. We've got now 16 only. We're going to go straight to your price, guys. We're going to do one big crash. We're going to go straight to your price. We have just crossed over with the over allocation, so we've got more than 20 of it within your basket. And just like Deb said, okay, we're going to get to the price because they're going to sell out. Okay, straight down. Be quick, grab them whilst you possibly can. I've got no idea of the price. You've got 18 pearls. That is less than £10 a pearl. Wow. So you could make these earrings for less than £20.
Oh my goodness.
And I think they look so expensive and high-end.
So designer, aren't they?
Really designer. That's what they are. They're really high-end designer. That is so, so, so good. That is so, so, so good. And like Diane said, if it was Christmas, you could do, I mean, they kind of look like Christmas trees. If we were doing nautical jewellery, you could make little boats. Like, there's so many different ways to interpret the shape and the design here, but don't miss them, because once they're gone, they're gone. We bought these in especially for the Navajo event, and they are absolutely flying. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab these. They're so good, aren't they? Less than £10 a pearl. So good. That is so, so good. Somebody just bought 2 of them. I really think they're amazing. I really, really think they're amazing. Let me show you some more of the designs. Like, how gorgeous. How gorgeous. And actually, when you think that, you know, with the components in this necklace, really, your seed beads are very affordable. Your power cord is very affordable. Yeah. You can make this whole thing probably less than £30. Less than £30. We've got 10 left. Roscoe's going to go again. We're going to go again. Okay. Let's get all of these into your collection, okay? Let's get all of these into your collection. We have got so many of these in your baskets. It is the only one of its kind in the whole business. Never seen anything like it. Really, really special. You've got 10 seconds. The reason Ross is going lower is because we've got 10 and we've got about 20, 30 of you with it in your basket, which means you want it, but maybe we're not quite at the right price. So he's going to do everything we possibly can. Even better for you. And whether you bought at 149, whether you came in at 2, it says I've gone really low. You know what Roscoe's like, right? He likes rounded numbers and rounded figures. So I know, I can see into Ross's mind. He wants to say on Monday morning, all of the cashew pearls sold out, all of the triangle pearls sold out, all of the coin triangles sold out. And that is why we've done $99.99. Well, we can say goodbye to those, can't we?
Yeah.
We can. Davinia's just come back in and bought a second one.
149 was amazing.
Amazing, really amazing. That is £5.55 per pearl, per triangle pearl. You will not find anything like this elsewhere, guys. Anything like this elsewhere. 18 on this strand, but yours might have a little more, a little less, depending on the size of them. It's a 38 centimetre strand, but 18 means you can make 9 pairs of earrings. I think they are so lovely, those earrings, Diane. They're gorgeous. And the bracelet. Also, and I've put this bracelet on, you might have noticed. Look at how lovely that is. They're really, really cool. And I can't, please do send, this is again a strand like the cashews yesterday. Let us see your designs. Please send them into the Wall of Fame because we'd love to see your designs. And you can mix, by mixing this with a different colour, you're going to get a totally different, like Diane said, you could do this design with the seed pearls.
Yes.
If you missed the seed pearls, we've got more seed pearls coming up. And that's going to give it a totally different look. That's on a 3 for 2, guaranteed under £20. You're going to want to be grabbing those. That's still to come. It's Pearl Mania. 2 left. 2 left. Ooh. Ross is like, no, we can't have 2 left. Come on, we can't have 2 left. That's why we went to 99. So there are about 14 of you with it in your basket. Pauline, Samantha Maker in Staffordshire, Isle of Man, Dean, I've got Nancy, Joanne Maker in the West Midlands, Anonymous Maker, Sharon in Leicestershire and Karen in East Sussex. We've got 1 left. Can we see the bracelet that was made? It looks great. This one with the triangle pearls. Let me know, Linda. I'll show you this one in detail when we do these ones. This is the bracelet. So it is a threaded technique.
It's the simplest thing. You know, I'm sure you've all made necklaces and bracelets before with adding the connector and just threading through the centre. There's a drill hole at the point.
And there's a lovely triangle pearl on the end.
So, yeah. And I think that's fab.
I think it's fab. I think that is so. Do you know what this is? It's like sophisticated.
Yes, yeah.
You know, you'd wear that out for dinner.
You wouldn't see anybody else wearing.
Because I like, one of the things I really like about the Navajo style and event is that a lot of these pieces are quite sort of what I would call casual. Like you could wear something like this with your outfit, right? Like quite a casual, you know, every sort of day-to-day wear, which I don't know if we always have time to. We tend to make quite elevated pieces of jewellery, so it's quite nice to have something you can throw on to go down, you know, out for coffee with. But also, like with that bracelet, you can make it really high-end looking.
Yes, yeah.
Right. Over half of the stock has gone on pre-order. Over half of the stock has gone on pre-order. These are so gorgeous. They are your white arrow pearls. Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So this is the bracelet with a memory wire. So it is, I'll take it off and show you actually. I just thought it looked really nice as a cuff. Okay, let me just. So, 2 memory wire bracelet loops. Then you've just seed beaded and wire wrapped. Did you seed bead first?
I did it as I went along. I made all of the components, all of the triangle with a wrap loop on each
like
side.
a connect, made it into like a connector.
Yes, and then I threaded one, and then the beads, and threaded one, then the beads. So it
Beautiful.
was
Yeah, that
even.
makes a lot more sense than how I was thinking. Good job I asked, because if I tried to make it, I would make it. I would do this such a more complicated and probably messy way.
Well, I tried to make it by keeping it in the spiral and doing like three rounds of the memory wire.
Yeah,
but
that's
you
what I was
couldn't
thinking.
get the beads
to sit right.
To sit right.
Yeah,
so.
really cool. I love that design. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23.
Look at the
A
colours.
really good luster. Yeah, you're right. The colours are amazing. They almost look silver. Do you know what would be really cool? Put these with the cashew pearls from yesterday. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I can't wait for you to see the luster. So this is the whites. 23 pearls on the strand. We are nowhere near price, obviously. Let's get you an amazing deal, shall we? Let's get for you an amazing deal. I love how eager everybody is to get these home today. Under £100, $99.99. That is for, how many did I say? 23 pearls in this one, but you might have 24, you might have 22. The bigger the pearl, the smaller the pearl. That's the whole point of these, is they're quite organically shaped. Some are bigger, some are larger. They're really unique and beautiful. Arrow shape pearls, 14 by 10, less than £5 a pearl. They're colour matched, they're orient matched. They're really, really beautiful, less than £5 a pearl. And I think they're gorgeous. Do not miss out in getting them home. The beautiful arrow earring and necklace set that you've made would be such a lovely, especially this is what I think you've done is a really good job of showing quite beginner-friendly jewellery, like the threaded bracelet, like these, and then you've done that amazing peyote stitch. Is it a peyote stitch or is it a different type of stitch?
Which it was on the bead loom, the bracelet,
bead loom, yeah, gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. Yeah, we've got 10 again, 10 left. He doesn't want that. You want to sell out, don't you, Roscoe? I'm with you. Oh yeah, I am down to sell out. Yeah.
The blues and greens.
I know. That's not really picking up on the camera, but the orient is really colourful.
And this shape, if you're making simple jewellery, the shape of it makes it into a designer piece. If you just have one on an earring, either with the point down or the point up, and just one in each ear, you've got a designer pair of earrings because of the component, the pearl itself.
Yeah,
you know, so,
absolutely. Okay, silly price then, silly sellout price. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That one's a real arrowhead. Look at that, that's like a real good shape. Look at the colours, I love them. We're at $79.99 with your split pay. They're £20 to get them home. They're not AB coated or anything, are they? That's the nacre.
Yeah,
wow.
It looks like it though, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're
really,
so colourful. The orient is so colourful. Really love those. Really beautiful. £20 on your split pay today. Really fantastic value. They are so cool. And I bet you've got some really good ideas. I bet you've got some really, because this is what is amazing about all the pieces from this event is it kind of stretches your creativity, doesn't it? It kind of, we get some things and go, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. Something I've done before, something I'll do again, something, and you make a lovely piece of jewellery. But something like this, thinks, how can I think outside the box? Be a bit sort of stretched in your creativity and dance a little outside of the norm. I think it's really, really beautiful. £20 as on split pay, which is £3.50 on your split pay. The very, very best of luck for getting this into your collection. Remember, Tobes is still to come. We've got our lovely Toby. We've also got your Quahog Shell. We also have your bangle. I can't wait to bring to you your grey jadeite bangle. I was going to ask you about seed beads, Roscoe. Perfect. A lot of people have asked about the colourful seed beads because that is such a great way to create your Native American patterns and colours.
And like you said about using seed beads, anything in between beads rather than silver.
I love that combination. Look,
Yeah, it's one of my
that's a
favourites
nice
as
little
well.
kit, isn't it? To create something really cool and Navajo inspired. I love that. Okay, so that's 3 for 2, the pearls. Still to come. Let's do your whites. Sorry, just done those. The papayas.
Wow, look at the colours.
Half the stock is gone. Wow. Now, not only are these papaya, that colour orient is absolutely unreal. Can you see the coloured orient?
It's greens and blues.
Totally
and
natural.
It's just purples.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Completely natural. That is really colourful orient. And again, as you start to combine these with these different colours, you really can create the most awesome Navajo style pieces. Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. I love that. And if you want to do the cuff, that is gorgeous. Same price. I mean, I think the cuff would be much more expensive than that if you were to buy this in a handmade jewellery store. And you're going to be able to. So Dan said, make the components first. So do your rosary linking and just create like lots and lots of components. You could rosary link and do a long line necklace with these.
Yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful.
Yeah,
really,
that would be
really
lovely,
beautiful.
actually.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. At $79.99, that colour is completely natural. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Handpicked by our wonderful team. They're stunning. They are stunning.
Make lovely flowers as well with the points.
Yeah.
Pointing inwards, I think it's 6 or 7. Make a lovely large sort of daisy style.
Yeah, that would be really
flower.
cool. Really, really beautiful. And again, if you got the cashis yesterday, if you got even the mother pearl carved shapes from yesterday, that would be, you could create something really cool with that as well. They are going to sell out today. So if you're on the fence and thinking about it, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. We have got a very generous split pay on this as well. But I wouldn't hang about too. I mean, do you know what? Even just a simple stretchy, I think they're really, really cool. I think they're really, really cool. And I love papayas. Yeah. You could, exactly. You could do diamond shapes. That would be cool, wouldn't it? So put them sort of flat side to flat side and point to point.
Yeah.
Now, if you do love pearls, can I just mention something's happening on Wednesday? Because Wednesday at midday, we've got a bit of a pearl special. We've got a purple strand, a purple strand, a papaya strand, and a mixed papaya and purple. And I've been very lucky, I've been able to make with it. Now, I've got a question for you. Will you help me out a bit? Because you're much better jewellery makers than I am. And I'm starting to get into jewellery making. I'm very, very proud. I've made a couple pieces this week and I'm really happy with them. So this is the purple strand that I've done this necklace with. But my question to you is, do you think it needs to be this length? Because I can't decide. Do you think, message us in, shorter or longer? Now, obviously, I've got a top, which is kind of making things a little bit more tricky if I just had like a normal shaped top on. What do you think I should do, guys? Shorter or longer? Message us in. And how nice are those pearls? So far, I've got 2 nods for shorter. So shorter or longer? So the purple pearls, they look so expensive and high-end, don't they, Ross? They're amazing. If you are a pearl fan and you've just got maybe the triangular shaped pearls, I've seen a lot of our collectors that are pearl collectors. I just wanted to give you a heads up. That is coming up on Wednesday. I've just added little sort of sections to it and spaces, and I think it looks very nice. But I don't know whether to do a shorter or longer. So message us in and let me know what you think. Should I do it shorter or longer? Because I can't quite decide. Right, we're going to do a star buy on the 3 for 2. Okay? Star buy on the 3 for 2. Stay tuned. It's coming up next. You're going to have to get this. You are going to have to get this. There are so many pearls on this strand.
Yeah.
There are so many pearls.
That's what I mean. If you just bought it and cut it up.
Yeah. I mean, this is This is really, really cool. So it is threaded. If you cut it, the beady beads just slide off, okay? So then you would have the beady beads separate. I do know some of our makers have even cut up the beady beads to repurpose them into other designs. Now you can make these beady beads, but honestly, with the price you're about to do, it's not worth your time. We've guaranteed these under £20, Roscoe. As soon as the graphics come in, you need to start dialing. As soon as your graphics come in, you need to start dialing. We are going to add a 3 for 2. Oh, I was going to show those actually, Diane. Yeah, because in a moment we've got some amazing seed beads coming up. How cool would it be? Get your 3 for 2 on the pearls, right? Take them all off the strand, and then using your sort of Navajo colours, you can create some amazing pieces, couldn't you, with the pearls? Wouldn't that be so cool and fun as a project? Yeah. You could get the black and the white and the navy and the pearls. You could get the orange, the blue and the pearls. But you can use these in conjunction with those really cool sea bead colours to create some beautiful, beautiful pieces. Today, we have got a 3 for 2 offer for you. And we've guaranteed them under £20. Hang on, well, how come we haven't got like 70,000 people on phone lines? This is going to be... Maybe seeing is believing, yeah. In 30 seconds, we are going to go really, really low for you. Thank you so much. We've got a frenzy on those phone lines. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab this today and get this into your collection, which is exactly what you need to be doing. They're going to go a long way, these beautiful pearls. Are you ready? How about 1 for under 20, 3 for £40, $19.99 today. That is really, really, really good. $19.99. We have price promised this under £20. That is absolutely brilliant. That is so good. Go for it and check it out as quickly as possible. Lots of you coming in to get this into your collection at that price point. Joanne and Marishka, I've got loads of you there on the phone lines. Go for it. 26 inches. 26 inches is how much? That's 66 centimetres each. That's a double strand. So that's nearly 4 metres for £40. Sorry, nearly 2 metres for £40. Wow. They are so lovely. I would, honestly, I'd cut it up. I'd cut it up and I would just have a nice stash of that size. I would. Because you'll use it in lots. We said in like the Capri one, the Monica Veneda style, you could create some Navajo pieces, you could create some sort of summery, Bohemian style pieces, bracelets with this, earrings with this, use them as spacer beads. We did price promise under 20.
They're such a lovely shape, aren't they? They're such a lovely little...
Oh, we're not at your price. We're not at your price. Oh, we're going again. We're going again. We're not even done. For every single one of you that has already confirmed, we had 200 of these. They're going to disappear. Right, we're going to go again. We thought they'd be sold out at $19.99. We thought they'd be sold out at $19.99. We thought they'd sold out at $19.99. Today, we're going to give you, I mean, how much would the beady bead stations be? £4 or £5? I mean, absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. And today, you are going to be able to get this home for an incredible £12 a strand if you're getting 3. £12 a strand. That is amazing value, isn't it? And look, I mean,
that's fantastic.
How easy wear is that? How easy to wear is that? And you can layer this, you can stack this. If you're getting 3 of them, you could wear one like this. You could do a shorter one with its like chain and the stations, beady beads. You could do a simple sort of bar of the 3 of them on a wire. I mean, you could create layers because you're getting 3 strands. That's amazing, isn't it? You're not done? No way, Ross. He's like, right, we've got our deal of the day to come. We've still got to do our Wall of Fame. We promised them under 20. We didn't promise them under £15, which means if you are getting 3, that's under £10 each. Ross, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Under £10 each. We do not have the time. If we had another sort of 7 or 8 minutes where we could stay in the auction, they would all sell out at this price. But we don't have that time. 2 meters for £30. Gosh, that's a huge amount of pearls. A huge amount of pearls. Okay, Maker in Surrey has just bought 9. That's less than £100. It's going to be £10 a strand.
That's fantastic.
Gosh, that's unbelievable. That is £10 each if you're buying 3. £10 each. 66, and it's not a strand, guys. It's a double strand. It's the full length. That is so good. Exactly. And if you do open up the stations, it's going to be even longer than that. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is so low. That is such a good price. £10 a strand. I'm sure when we did this, it should be more like £30 a strand. That is amazing. Yeah. The stations we've done for £4 or £5.
Glass beads or glass pearls.
Exactly. You would. You'd pay more for shell pearls. We're at £9.99. How many stations? Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 stations. 19 stations. And each station has got...
Is it 8?
I think it's 4, 8, 12. 12. Each bead has got 12 times 19. There's 78 pence per station. That's ridiculous.
And that's a lovely earring, isn't it? Just that.
Yeah.
Just that.
I hadn't even thought of that. What a good idea. It looks really posh.
Yeah.
That is a drop earring. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Your Wall of Fame is coming up for you next. What we're going to do is put your seed bead bundles in the 12 o'clock. Okay, you can pre-order them now. We're going to auction them in the 12 o'clock show for your seed bead pearls. Have we had any votes for longer or shorter on the necklace? Every single person said short. Well, that's a bit... Okay, so I'll go for short then, shall I? I think, do you know what I think it is? I think if it's going to be long, it needs to be long or short.
I would make it short, and I would put an extender chain on the back so that you could have it either way.
That's a good idea. And I could use the other pearls to do a bracelet, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, that's for Wednesday, midday. You're 25 left, 20 left. 20 left, 3 for 2, just for today. Absolutely brilliant. They look beautiful with the pearls. The rubies. They look amazing with the rubies that are coming up next. We've got just 5 bidders that can get this now. Just 5 bidders that can get this because it's a 3 for 2. And there's a good 40 of you with it in your basket. So don't hang about too long. Check that out. Grab as many as you like, as many as you need. Amazing. Real, beautiful, gorgeous pearls for a silly, silly price. Your Wall of Fame is coming up next. And then we have Toby and your sapphires and rubies. Your bangle is still to come, that smoky grey bangle. And of course, your Quahog shell. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. Good morning. It is Sunday's Wall of Fame, and we've had such a good week for Wall of Fame. We've had so many amazing entries this week. We've got 6 for you today. I'll start. I've got Laura Hopgood. Good morning to you, Laura. You are 605 this week. Oh my gosh, this is stunning. Hi all. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace that I made using different sized seed beads and shell pearls with a rose gold T-bar. I again followed a video of Mark for the pattern and I'm so pleased with how it turned out. Thank you so much for the inspiration and good luck to everybody in the draw. Laura, you did such an amazing job. It's amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, well done to you.
Do you like the mat that it's on as well?
Yeah, oh, I didn't notice that. Good spot, Diane. Good spot. We've actually got, I think it's still running, a little competition on our Facebook page. If you go to JewelleryMaker on Facebook, to pick the next colour. I've casted my vote. You go and cast yours.
And I've got number 606, Helen Hood. Look at these. Wow.
Wow, Helen.
Good morning, everyone. I was reminded the other day that I hadn't sent anything to the Wall of Fame for some time. So I decided to shake myself and get my mojo back, and this is what I came up with. Everything came from JM, including the tools I used to put these together. I have to say the stones are outstanding and look simply stunning. Wow. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Well, wow.
Well, you're ready to open your shop window now, aren't you? You're ready to open your jewellery store. That is amazing, Helen. They look so good. Good luck to you this week in the draw. 607, it is Valerie Ferguson. Good morning to you, Valerie. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Can I please enter these aquamarine and sparkly pink blue earrings for the Wall of Fame? I made these earrings for my friend's birthday, which is coming up this weekend, as she has been battling with chemotherapy for the last 8 months. Oh. I hope that the earrings will make a lovely lady smile when she goes out for a birthday meal with her family this Saturday. Oh. The aquamarine earrings are made using 6mm bugle beads for a frame and 4mm Preciosa crystal bicones and gold and silver 11O beads. The sparkly star earrings are made using a beautiful AB coated star Rivoli I recently purchased from JewelleryMaker, and I love how they twinkle and sparkle when I move them. All the components are from JewelleryMaker, and a big thank you to JM as always. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Valerie, what a lovely, thoughtful birthday present for your friend. I have to say, one of the most amazing things about our Wall of Fame and this sort of tradition that we do every day at 10 o'clock is not only do we get to see your amazing makes and your skills and your inspiration, but we hear your stories and it just it makes such a big part of our community. So thank you, Valerie, for sharing your make as well as your wonderful message as well.
They're lovely, aren't they? And I've got number 608, Joanna Cladding Bull. This week I've been having a go at pearl knotting. First time trying it, and it's fiddly until you get into the rhythm of it. As a colleague is leaving work and I had no idea what birthstone she was, I remembered I'd bought a pearl scoop back last year. Oh, I love a pearl scoop. Lots of lovely different colours and shapes. Thought that would suit just about anybody. So this is an ankle bracelet and earrings that I hope she will find a useful thing for the warmer months. When we're all back in sliders and flip-flops again, oh yes please.
Yeah.
Daring to bear a little bit more skin than we can now in these colder winter months. Good luck, fellow waffers, in the draw.
Love
that. Good luck to you too.
I love an anklet. I love an anklet.
I do too.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Joanna, for your entry. The wonderful Samantha Hardy, good morning to you. 609. She says, morning. Please find my Wall of Fame for this week. I really struggle with neat wrapped loops. So I set myself a bit of a challenge to create more rosary linked jewellery so I can get some practice in. The amethysts are from JewelleryMaker's Stretchy Bracelet project, and I was amazed at how far the project went. Good luck to all of my fellow waffers, and thank you so much for all of the creativity. Samantha, you've done a brilliant, they look really neat. They look really good.
Yeah, they do.
And what a good idea to do yourself a little challenge. This is a good time of year to try something new or something that, if you put things off because you think, I'm not very good at that one, that's the one that you need to practice. So really well done, Samantha. I think the jewellery is wonderful, and you've done a brilliant job of your rosary linking. Thank you so much for your entry. Oh, I tell you what, this week might be the best Wall of Fame we've done. Thank you so much for all of your entries. Please send them more our way. This is how to get involved. You just need to take a picture of your make and send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesday at 10 o'clock, we pick our winners. Our winner will get a fantastic prize of £100 Jewellery Maker credit. And our runner-up will get £50 credit, which is absolutely brilliant. We should start a new thing where our winners let us know what they're spending their goodies on, because I'd love to know if you're getting something you wouldn't normally get, a little bit more sort of extravagant, or you're just stocking up on all of your findings and bits and pieces that you need. But we will pick our winner on Wednesday, so get those entries in over the next couple of days. Now, we are about to be joined by the wonderful Toby for an incredible deal of the week. We have for you not just rubies and sapphires, but natural rubies and sapphires, coming up with the Corundum King himself, the wonderful Toby Cavill.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back, Jewellery Makers. It is, as always, so lovely to have your company. So thank you so much for tuning in and joining us today. And for all your wonderful messages, we're having a lovely interactive show with a lot of you sending in tips, inspiration. I've had some votes. I'll get Toby's vote. Let's see, because so far we've had a unanimous vote. I'm making a piece for our Wednesday deal of the day. We've got these beautiful purple pearls coming up, and I'm a new jewellery maker, so I'm not as good as everybody else. I just asked everybody with their thoughts because I couldn't decide. So this is how it is. This is the long version, or do you think I should do it short? And I've asked people to message in to say long or short. What do you think, Tobes?
That's a really interesting combo. I love what you've done there, by the way. If you want my personal opinion, Steph, the thing is, right, is that short, I think for me personally, I like it short. I personally like it short. However, because it's that classic kind of station kind of look, because you've stationed it, I think it needs to be long because of the design that you've put there.
I almost feel like it needs to be short or long.
Do you know what I would do? If I want my honest opinion,
I do.
Is I would create a short necklace, like almost like a little bit of a choker style with that, and then with the excess that you have, I would also create a bracelet with it that also connects. Okay, so I would do both.
This is why we love you, Toby.
Yeah, so I would then create a bracelet with a double connector. So
you could do both.
So you can do exactly that. So you can combo it up if you like, you can have them individually if you like, and then you get the best of both worlds. And if you wear it short, obviously, you just have your connectors at the back where your hair's covering it, so you don't see the bail on it. Yeah. Or the clasp as such, sorry. That would be if you want my 2 cents, that would be my 2 cents.
Yeah, gorgeous. And the only thing I wish I had was some of this ruby to go in, because I've done a little red accent next to the pink. This is a garnet, but could you imagine that was a ruby? That would be even better.
Well, that's exactly what today is all about,
That's exactly
Steph, right?
what today is all about. So first of all, welcome to the show, Toby. We had an amazing show on Friday together.
We did.
Today we have, now, for those of you that know Toby very well, Toby is fantastic at sourcing gemstones for us, but you may not know that he is known as the Corundum King, because most of his career has been so focused and so heavily influenced by not just sapphire, not just ruby, but the family of corundum. So If you came to me, I've got friends that often will say, Steph, I want a really special piece made for my mum's 70th or for an engagement piece. And if you were to say, well, with most gemstones, I'd probably go to Toby, but if you said, I really want a great sapphire, or if you won the lottery and said, I need to source the best sapphire, the only person I'd be taking you to is Toby. Toby knows everything there is to know about sapphire. He knows every person that you need to know to purchase sapphire. And he's put together for us 3 absolutely show-stopping strands. We have rondelles, we have, now these are not large rounds, these are extra large rounds, and we have your rondelles. That's 1 meter of rondelles. We had on, at some point this week, we had a kyanite strand right, and I said something that I should probably retract. I said, well, there's no way we would ever see sapphires at this size. So I said, it's a really good alternative to sapphire. I think they were 8mm rounds, were they, the kyanites?
Right.
I said, we're never going to do them. We would never do them. And if we did, they'd probably be £10,000, right? I don't think we've ever done, do you know we've done sapphires this big?
So
They are massive.
So look, there's one thing we have to take into account here, Steph, right, is that when you're looking at sapphires that big, and when we do sapphires that big, if we've previously done sapphires that big here at JewelleryMaker, if we have managed to achieve it, have we managed to achieve it because they are most likely dyed or slightly diffused? That would most likely be the reason. That's how we make a little bit more affordable with size. One of the reasons today why this is so crucial, collectors, is because those 3 strands that you're about to see right there aren't just top grade Madagascar material of the Bamanti ruby, of that incredible gem vault sapphire that they call, but Steph, what we're bringing you here today is 100% natural. 100% natural. Now there are only 20 of those available on the planet.
Yeah,
and for anyone watching here today, to back up what Steph just said there, she's totally right. You know, when I first moved to Southeast Asia, when I first moved to Thailand at the age of 18, I went and worked in a place called Chanthaburi in Thailand. It is the corundum capital of the world, as you may or may not know. 8 out of 10 sapphires or rubies you've ever seen in your life went through that little town that I used to live in. And so my education, ladies and gents, I was lucky. In the world of design, I already had my mum there that could handle that, so I could learn everything I needed to know from her. From jewelry manufacturing, I was working in a jewelry manufacturer at the time. Okay, so I learned my trade there. But the third skill I needed to understand was buying, negotiating, understand sapphires, understanding rubies. And so today, collectors, I'm going to demonstrate to you exactly what that is about. When we're bringing a natural ruby, we're bringing a natural sapphire of size that has that saturation, that has that clarity, and that has that color, you are dealing with only the top 5% of sapphires and rubies worldwide. Now, Madagascar as a whole is one of the most discussed places on the planet when it comes to sapphires and rubies. The reds of the Bamanti rubies and the blues of those gem vault blue sapphires are what Madagascar is renowned for. And what's amazing here today, Steph, isn't just the fact that we can bring you these kind of sizes. The carat weight of this is absolutely incredible. 190 carats of color matched natural sapphires.
This is like a Larique. This is like...
That is Larique, okay? That is what it is, Steph. But however, there's a caveat with that necklace, okay? With that strand. There's only 20 of those. There's only 20 that I could bring to you of that quality,
well, I'll take
of that caliber.
1 would have been impressive, so I'll take 20. That's amazing. So those are really beautiful. And then we've got the rondelles.
Yes.
Which are 100 carats.
Correct.
Look at the colour of these sapphires.
Top colour, top clarity. And again, Steph, 100 carats, only 20 of those available for you here today. They are very limited, but
so
that's
20 at 100 carats.
Correct.
Okay.
This is what you're dealing with, collectors, when we're dealing with the natural. This is the creme de la creme that I can bring to you guys here today. I'm bringing 2 of the big 4 in some of their finest varieties naturally. And of course, Steph, you've got the final strand as well, a full meter.
For me, with my just getting into a bit more of designing, I think to have this in your stash, to be honest with you, the larger ones, if you're lucky enough to get the larger ones, is like, you'll make the most sensational high-end piece of jewelry. But this strand is a maker's dream, because this could be the next decade of spaces, as accents, as, do you know what I mean? This could be this is a parcel
a complete
for
parcel.
A designer or a maker of natural. And we were talking earlier about creating patterns, weren't we, with colour. We were talking about how you can either wrap you in the demo, or you can create diamond designs, you can create triangular designs. This is a really cool way to create beautiful designer jewelry. Or I think for me, I'd be really tempted to separate the sapphires and separate the rubies. Could you imagine if we did a bracelet, right, that was all of the sapphires? Like
you don't need to imagine
the
today,
most
because that's what you can do.
indulgent. Imagine that's all blue.
Now look, Steph. Now there is again 70 carats on that. Okay. Now I have 60 chances of those beautiful 1 meter strands for you here today.
Are these natural as well?
So again, all natural. There is everything in the show here is natural. I could have brought you a 20 centimeter strand of that. Okay. I've brought you a meter. And so what's crucial, collectors, here today isn't just the fact that we are bringing you natural rubies, natural sapphires. Isn't just the fact that I've taken two of the hardest gemstones to be able to acquire affordably in the big four that are natural from a really key location. But the fact of the matter is, this is very, very limited. I don't know how many times in the past you've had the opportunity to say in your jewelry making items that I have a natural ruby or a natural sapphire or a certified natural ruby or sapphire, but collectors, these are two of the most appreciating gemstones on the planet now.
I've got 3 rubies. They're all filled and they're all irradiated, and, which I love them. Don't get me wrong. If you walk onto a
I'm guessing they're probably Madagascan too.
Yes, I think they are.
Right,
yeah,
now that's obviously the norm from Madagascar,
yeah.
Right? Because they're so flaming expensive to try and get your hands on these. But today, collectors, I've taken these a whole new way. I've spent the last month in Bangkok for you guys. These are my yields from Bangkok. I've literally had these guys made up for you guys in Bangkok, pre-Tucson. Now, I'll tell you why, collectors. And obviously, this event here that we're doing right now is celebrating Tucson, is celebrating Arizona. I saw Jake on screen last week talking to you about the key gemstones that revolve around Tucson. Look, collectors, these aren't just 2 key gemstones that revolve around Tucson. These are 2 gemstones that revolve around every gem fair, from every designer, in every jewelry house, anywhere in the world that wants top-notch material. Now, one of the reasons I go to Bangkok as well, collectors, is look, they're about to go from Bangkok and take all their goods to Tucson. Now, do you think, collectors, the price in Tucson is the same price as you can get it in Bangkok? Bear in mind that when they fly to Tucson, they've got to pay for a booth, which is going to cost them $15,000, $20,000 for the week that they're there, their airfare, their hotels, all of their food. Tucson's not affordable to stay during that week. So do you think, if you were to buy a ruby in Bangkok at its source, it would be more affordable? Or B, once that has travelled another 8,500 miles from Bangkok to America, it's going to be cheaper there? The answer, of course, is it's going to be cheaper at source. And so, collectors, one of the most important things here today isn't just the fact that we can bring this to you, it's that we are bringing you this in simply the most affordable way possible. For any of you that follow me on social media, you'll have seen I was down in the Chancery Gemstone market. You'll have seen I was down in that very market where all of these gemstones, are 80% of them anyway, go through. These collections here today, collectors, these strands we're bringing you here today are the best of their type.
Okay, a few messages coming in already. Elle says, these colours are beautiful. I need this strand. It's my spirit strand. I love that. Sometimes you do feel connected to a gem or a strand or a look, you know, straight away you think, I need that. Like it's, one of the things I always say with jewellery and gemstones, Toby, is it's a really emotive stone, especially sapphires and rubies. You know, I've got some really nice, Dave bought me some lovely designer shoes when we first got together. I've got one designer handbag that I use every single day, so I love that as well. But nothing I own is quite like jewellery and gemstones. Like, there are pieces in my collection, if I lost them, I'd be devastated, right? We have an emotive, and that's a little bit instinctual sometimes. Like Elle said, I need this strand, this is my spirit stone. Sometimes you look at a gem and you think, that is right up my street, that is lovely. And this particularly is special because there are, even, I know a lot of jewellers, I know a lot of people that work with jewellery, and I don't know a single person, I don't think that I can think of, with natural rubies. My friends, my family, with natural rubies in their collections.
Put it this way, Steph. You know, while I was in Bangkok, I had someone call me actually, get in touch with me, and they wanted themselves a natural Burmese 5-carat Magok ruby. Okay, natural, clean. And they said to me their budget for that was £30,000 a carat. Okay, so their budget for that 5-carat natural Burmese ruby was £30,000 a carat. I found one that was 60,000 a carat. Now you're talking a carat. When you're talking about natural ruby, when you're talking about natural sapphire, remember there is no room for any error. There is no room for any impurities. There is no room for any color zoning. There is no room for any clarity enhancement here. Now, collectors here today, congratulations to Vinia. Hello. If you wanted, you could just restrand and add a clasp and you have a beautiful, perfect necklace.
I totally agree.
Look, Daniela, this is what it's about, and this is what I want to do for you guys. Ultimately, as your jewellery makers, I know you don't get opportunities like this very often. They're very seldom seen, but I ultimately know that no one's going to deliver what I can deliver you here today, these kind of prices. Today, it's a day where I get to prove my point. Now, Ross, sorry, what? Okay.
So many messages about pre-orders. We've been told upstairs we're not allowed to put them onto pre-orders. But
Really?
Ross says he thinks he's going to go against that.
Okay,
These are
well,
great
look, collectors, I love breaking the rules. I'm only here for an hour with you guys here today. I can't go past 11 o'clock, so I'm over on Gemporia. So, look, we're going to make this as simple as possible here today. KP, let's get a 30-second clock. In 30 seconds, collectors, everything will go available on pre-orders. If you want one of the first opportunities to own natural sapphires, natural rubies here today, there's only 20 of those first 2 strands. The strand on the left there, and in the middle there that you can see, there is only 20 of those available. That is 180 carats
Have
of
we got
Madagascar.
plenty of these? Because I think lots of people are going to
60.
want this. Okay. Oh, that's not really...
Well, no. Can we stop this?
I'm sorry.
Right, this is a natural sapphire and ruby show we're bringing you, and you're saying, yeah, it's not really. This right here, if not to this day, I'm just playing, right?
I keep saying
this to this day,
I'm getting a reputation of you guys delivering the most incredibly insane.
It's like me bringing in. It's like me bringing in a Golconda diamond and putting you going. Oh, you've only got one.
I know. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Right, in 20, however many years you've been open here in JewelleryMaker, right? No one to this day has ever achieved what we've achieved here today.
Yeah,
right, no one.
Amazing.
And that's not because collectors, they didn't have the ability to. They did have the ability to. They just didn't have the ability of what I can do for you here today in terms of price point, because that's all it's done. Look, guys, I could bring you strands of these all day long and say, no problem, right? This is going to be a $1,400 strand, $1,300 strand, $1,200 strand, right? Collectors' pre-orders are now open.
Oh, this is the one. Look at this is what our website looks like. You've crashed the web, guys. You've crashed the web. Do you know what I think I would do? Gold spacer between every single one. A bead cap on the side of this sapphire and a bead cap on the side of that sapphire, and boom. The most beautiful. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. How gorgeous.
Okay, collectors, look, let's do it. Okay, look, there's going to be 180 carats in here. Okay, 190 carats, excuse me. Collectors, let's get these graphics open. Okay, this is categorically the most important ruby and sapphire auction that I can bring to you guys. Remember, these are all natural here today. You have all of the best of the big 4 out there, Steph.
Look at the size of these. This, honestly, I literally need to eat my words. It was Friday, we did a Kai night at 8 mils, and I said, look, we'll never bring you 8 mil sapphires. We'll never bring you 8 mil sapphires, let alone natural sapphires. And I have to eat my words, because this is, I never thought we could do it. I'll be really, that's genuine.
Nobody thought we could do it.
No.
Right? Even the buyers here at JewelleryMaker didn't think I could do it, because they thought these strands were going to be in the thousands of pounds, or in the high hundreds.
Well, the other thing is as well, you know, with your connections, and this is like Toby literally came into the studio talking Thai on his phone. Like he knows the people that sell this stone. So rather than the dealers having to think, right, where am I going to sell this? Who am I going to give this to? They know if you've got good quality, Toby will take it. You do Toby a good deal, he'll have everything from you. So we have got literally not one of these, we've got 20 chances available. They are absolutely stunning, completely natural rubies and sapphires.
Right, so look, Steph, you know, when we're bringing you carat weights like this, okay, normally, you know, with other gemstones, okay, we can push these down. Okay, we can push that price per carat down. If I can get it down to, you know, $30 a carat, right, $20 a carat, $10 a carat, sometimes even $5 a carat, whatever it may be, this is over the moon. Okay, we're over the moon with that. But remember today, this isn't your amethyst. This is not your citrine. This is not your agate. This right here is natural ruby and sapphire. This is a whole nother category. This is a whole nother ball game we're dealing with here today. And when we're dealing with 190 carats, remember this, collectors, okay? If I am dealing, right, with 190 carats and I'm at $100 a carat, okay, which is totally and utterly normal for any sapphire on this planet, we're opening this strand at a very, very, very high price, okay? A very high price, because you're doing 190 times by 100. You guys can do the maths there, right? 19,000 is where this would be opening here today. Now, what's incredible here today, collectors, isn't just the fact that I can open up at a lot less than 100 a carat. We're going to open this up here today, collectors, at a price point which is phenomenal. Nothing short of phenomenal. What we're going to do here, Ross, is we're going to open this up at £10 a carat. We're going to open this up at £1,999 for this strand. Now, collectors, this is now where it gets tough. When I'm now dealing with 450 baht a carat for this gemstone, 450 baht a carat for this gemstone is something that is just not considerable, okay, when we're looking at natural rubies or sapphires. And this is why it's taken me so long to be able to deliver this for you here today. And please tell me, am I taking the cop-out route and giving you the small, kind of opaque, filled, diffused pieces? No, I'm bringing you the pure blues, the pure reds. Now, of course, I've mixed them on a strand together. But look, again, collectors, one of the beautiful things about this is there is no better way, there is no more affordable way that I can go and acquire this. I literally go down to Chanterbury Market, right? And for any of you that follow me on social media, right? I'm just going to pull up something on my TikTok quickly, right? This is why I go ahead and do that. Sorry, excuse my music, excuse me, I did not plan this, right? But the reason, collectors, why I go and do this, right? The reasons why so many of you, right, come and buy from me, the reasons why Gemporia hire me here is because there is not another person in this building, right, that can walk into the world's biggest sapphire or ruby market on the planet, speak the same language. Remember this as well, right? Dropping this for the moment. Remember this as well. When I moved to that little city at the age of 18, right, a lost little boy, if you were, I didn't want to go to university, didn't know what I wanted to do, right? I moved there and thought, what on earth am I doing in this city? Right, I'm the only white guy. I'm about a foot taller than anyone else, so I stand out like a sore thumb. I don't speak the language.
I mean, you're a foot taller than most in the UK,
True.
let alone...
But imagine there, though, right? Imagine there, okay? But after a year of doing that, guess what? Everyone in that market knew exactly who I was, knew exactly what I was about. Exactly, and also everyone knew I spoke Thai. And so actually, a lot of them just wanted to speak with me, just to see what my Thai sounded like. And then, of course, from there, it evolves.
Huh? Do they teach you
I learn words all the time. I learn words all the time. That's the best part about it, right?
Yeah, amazing. It's really incredible. You're the only person I know that speaks Thai. And you learn in a way that he didn't learn it from Duolingo or from a book. He went there, he put himself in a place where nobody spoke English, nobody was from this side of the world at all, not even German. You know, there was nobody there. It was just Toby in Thailand in a small village where they trade gemstones and particularly corundum. Now, I have just seen somebody take 2 of these, which is so, first of all, trusting of us, because you know we'll bring to you an amazing price. But imagine if you live in a world where you can get 2 of these strands, you could do an entire sapphire and an entire ruby.
I'll tell you what we're going to do here, Steph, right? I know a lot of people have got a price in their mind. Ross, do me a favour. Let's take £1,000 off the price point right now. Okay, £1,000 off the price point right now. Steph, do you know what? It's incredible. Yeah, right. I didn't learn from Duolingo, and that's why I actually speak. I speak fluently like a Thai, only because, if I'm being very honest with you, right, it took a lot of courage to learn the language. And I spent, and this might sound ridiculous, I spent my first 3 months going out every night, and that wasn't because I was an 18-year-old living in Thailand. That was because once I'd had a couple of beers, I found that I actually had the confidence to try and talk with someone.
Because it's not like
before that, I'd be going, swadee, you know, whatever it may be.
If I went to Italy, right, I could pick up words, you know, where I could think, well, that's a bit like an English word. But if do you want to hear him speak Thai? Could you tell me why you love sapphire in Thai?
Sure. ใช่เหตุผลที่ผมชอบทับทิมมันคือว่ามันแข็งมากนะครับแล้วในโลกเรามันมีทับทิมจากหลายประเทศแต่ว่าประเทศที่เราให้คุณวันนี้แบบประเทศที่แบบดังสุดในโลกสำคัญมากเลยครับแล้วพลอยนี้เป็นธรรมชาติ Okay, so what's cool about this?
That's so cool because imagine trying to learn that language. It's like little
honestly, Steph, I learned French for 11 years in school. Bonjour, ça va? That's as good as it goes. I got a Spanish GCSE. Hola, ¿qué tal? La cuenta, por favor. Right? I had a German girlfriend for 5 years. I can't even think of a German word to come to my head right now.
No one you can say it.
Gesundheit, right? Right? And so I never really had a good track record with languages. And I was thinking, how on earth is this going to happen? Now, look, collectors, this is now what it's all about. For John's, Satvir, Jenny, Hazel, Davinia, Sean, Angela, Susan, Satvir, I'm not going to hang around here today because time is against me here. Collectors, get me a 1-minute clock on screen, please, KP. I'm going to do something phenomenal. Okay, and there's only one reason I've spent the last month in Southeast Asia collectors. Remember, I've literally flown back with these from Southeast Asia, strung for you guys, ready. I've had 28 days to be able to do this for you, and I'm going to show you exactly when I went on that trip. Like I said, I could take you to Tucson right now, and I could show you these, but do you know what? I couldn't show you these, ladies and gentlemen, at the price point I'm going to offer you here today. Say that again, Ross? No problem at all. If you are just joining the phone lines this morning, remember we've also got 2 strands coming up as well, okay? Now, this is the biggest strand we have. We only had 20 of these before a lot of you decided you wanted to get these here today. Now, of course, because they are natural, they are all certified. I mean, that is just a candy strand of corundum.
I just can't. If these were half the size, I'd be impressed. Look at the... If this was half the size, I would be impressed. And I literally said we would never get sapphires this size. On Friday when we had the guy up, we would never get sapphires this size. And here we have a handful of them, and they're graduated so perfectly. I mean, they're just...
Steph, I'm now going to go to £1 a carat. I'm now going to go to £180 for the strand, £190, excuse me, for the strand. £1 a carat, okay? Now, this is where the difference is made here today, collectors. This is now why this deal is completely and utterly unmissable, right?
Never. £1 a carat.
Yes.
Tobes, I thought we would have done it about $3.99.
No.
Anybody else
not
think
today.
that?
And do you know what, Steph? I could have done this at $3.99. Do you know what I mean?
And
it would have been great.
There.
Right? Happily as Larry at $3.99, and guess what? You've never seen it before. We're in a great deal. That's not what I'm here to do.
A carat.
Okay? I need to justify exactly what I've just spent the last month in Southeast Asia collectors.
Linda's just got 2 as well. That is absolutely amazing. £1 a carat for natural sapphire, natural ruby, in the biggest strand of natural material. That is absolutely remarkable. I can't wait to see what you make with these. They are just sublime.
I can't wait to see what you guys make with these either. It's just something that is incredible. But also, Steph, remember this, right? When we look at the big 4, okay, the big 4 gemstones are named the big 4 for a reason. They have huge amounts of demand behind them, right? Madagascar Blue Sapphire Natural has some of the highest demand out there. Madagascar Ruby has some of the highest demand out there.
We don't do diamond strands. We don't do emerald strands. If we do, they're nuggets. Do you know what I mean? This is so... We don't even do the other 2. And you're bringing both 2 of the big 4 gemstones for £1 a carat.
And also, you notice, Steph, there's the same saturation here, same tonality here. The reds aren't overdoing the blues aren't outdoing the reds. They have a perfect balance, and that's what's crucial. Now, collectors, this is now wherever we're going to take us to a new level. Hello, Linda. Wow, Toby, you are amazing. Thank you very much, Linda. Thanks for this incredible quality and price. Well, Linda, if you're over the moon with this, you're going to be over the moon with what I'm about to do. KP, 30-second clock, please. Linda, you sent your message in perfectly there, because I'm not done here at £1 a carat. This is now where the exceptional goes to the sublime.
Now, Linda bought 2. She said thank you because she's bought 2 at this price. Linda, we're about to go lower. We are about to go even lower for you, my love, and everybody else who are in. We get a great deal, you get a great deal. And we have a fantastic asset in the way of Toby Cavill, because not only is he wonderful and great fun and full of knowledge, he knows the corundum dealers.
Look, collectors, I just know corundum deals. I know the biggest corundum deals in the world. Today, I'm taking this to £149. 149, natural sapphire, natural ruby. Today, this is my most extraordinary show I've ever brought to you guys.
That price is mad, says Hazel. I was expecting $4.99. Hazel, I was expecting $3.99. Hazel, we're at $149. Linda says you're amazing. This is incredible quality at this price.
Well, look, this is what we can deliver, right? This is exactly what people think. Okay, just because you used to live there, does that mean you can get great deals? The proof is in the pudding, collectors.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's also amazing about this is this city where I used to live in. There's a lot of old money in this city. What I mean by old money is these collectors have been holding on to these gemstones for longer than I've been alive. A lot of these guys. Okay. Remember, the gemstone industry. It's an old school industry. A lot of guys invested heavily in this material, not just a year ago or 5 years ago. Some of these guys have held this for 60, 70 years, this material, when they could buy it back in the day at $10 a carat, back in the day in 1962.
Somebody just made a really good point. This would be a good price if it was your normal corundum that's heated or treated.
Diffused strand like this, I'm over the moon.
Yeah.
Diffused from Madagascar, I am over the moon.
A filled strand, a filled ruby, a filled sapphire at 149 for 190 carats. Buzz in. This is natural. This is natural. Right, I've got Olivia in Cumbria who's just waiting to have her phone call answered. She's in a queue. But I've also got Kent and Essex, Northampton, West Midlands, Essex, London, and another maker just joined us. We've only got one. And this is why I'm getting a bit of a reputation. I'm not being spoiled by when Toby says, "Oh, there's only 20," and I'm like,
I was offended.
I'm not. I don't mean you haven't done an amazing job to get us 20. I just know there's going to be 50 that people that want it. That's all. I'm not.
Please
I'm
you
not.
guys.
No, I'm really pleased.
Impossible to please you.
I'm really
Impossible.
pleased.
No, I've given you the PlayStation 5. You said, "What about the Xbox?" I've given you the Jaguar, and you said, "What about the Porsche?"
I just mean I know our makers will love it.
I'm happy. I hope they will. I really hope they will.
I have to be the voice of the people. When they say it says no, we can't do it, I'm like, can we just try again? Can we try again? Can we try again? But Toby, thank you for that. That was.
You're welcome. I'm more
than happy at that price. Right now.
I'm worried about this one. I'm really worried about this. Of course it's heavy, Steph, because remember, this is the most durable gemstone we've shown you here at JewelleryMaker.
Well, yeah, it's
remember that, right? Exactly that. Now, Clayton, I'm a bit worried about this one because I only had 20 of these. And do you know what, Steph? I'm happy with you saying, I can't believe you only got 20 of these. I'm happy with that. Not the big guy like that, but this guy, look, collectors, what I want you to see, what I was envisioning with this is that, look, jewellery makers, you want to take, maybe you just do your jewellery making silver normally. And you normally just clasp up with a bit of silver, or maybe you don't even use silver, maybe you just, whatever it may be. With this, you can put platinum on it. You can put 18 karat gold bales on this. You can make your super high-end jewelry making jewelry, knowing very well that you've got the creme de la creme here. Now, collectors, look at the opening price point here now. Rupal, John, Jenny, Davinia, Maker. Of course, you're all jumping on this because you've just seen what I've done for 190 carats. Ross, open this up at £999, please. There's 100 carats here. So I'm opening up, collectors, at £10 a carat. KP, straight into a clock as well, please, because this auction is going to be very, very short.
Very, very exciting. We are at £9.99 at the moment. We're nowhere near your price here on JewelleryMaker. They are 4 to 6 mil as your graduated size, 38 centimetre strand, almost sold out. Almost sold out. This is absolutely amazing. Amazing quality, beautiful. High-end look. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can so that you do not miss out. It is your sapphire and ruby, natural, incredible.
Guys,
they're almost gone. They're almost
guys,
gone.
I'm not going to beat around the bush here today. I'm going to go straight down with this here. Okay, collectors, I'm going to do 100 carats for you here today for £100. Okay, I'm going to do 100 carats for £100 here today.
And we've still got
still
our
natural.
There are going to be people who miss out on this. We still have our big quantity auction to cut. I say big quantity, there's 60, but you know what I mean. These are going to go.
These are all big quantity auctions, Stephanie.
22 of them are going to pre-order.
And just FYI, these are all big auctions. These are all big quantity auctions, okay? If I had that one strand, it's a big quantity auction.
Yeah,
if I had the first strand, I'm going to keep rubbing it in now, Steph, don't worry. I'm going to keep rubbing it in now.
No, you are right. 20 of these is amazing. It's just not, we have a demand for 50 of them. That's
Can you do me a favour and show me on the neckline, just quickly, Steph? That'd be okay. So I'm going to show this, okay, collectors? It's just beautiful.
Do you know, I actually think this is really gents friendly as well.
I think so.
In the rondelles.
It would bring the colour out of my eyes.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. 4-way split pay as well. £24.99.
Winning.
£24.99. Absolutely amazing.
Can you also do me another favour, Steph, and just put it next to the other strand as well, please, just as a combo, either on your neckline or on the desk there, whatever you fancy. I just love all 3 of these as a massive combo. They just work, collectors. Look at this. You want character, you want natural beauty. This is what natural beauty is all about.
Yeah. This is why we love gemstones so much, especially, when you have access to something like this. Because I as a mere days ago, I said, we'd never get sapphire this big. And here we have it for you. I just can't. That's why they always say, never say never.
Never say never, collectors. Never say never. Congratulations. Caroline, I can dot the 3mm size alternately between my lavender jade strand. Well,
Caroline.
Who has ever been able to say that? Lavender jade strand with some natural rubies in between. Because
I've got some sort of lavender pearls coming up, and I think, the pearls are on Wednesday at 10 o'clock, but look at that. If instead of the garnet, you could put the rubies in. Wouldn't that be better? Lavender with the rubies, unreal. Lavender with the rubies is absolutely unreal. We've got one lefty rondelles.
Collectors, this next strand you're about to see is a metre.
This is a parcel.
A metre of natural rubies and sapphires. This is the Categorically the most important auction I've brought you this year. It's categorically the most important auction I've brought you guys since I've joined the team here at JewelleryMaker. Do not go anywhere. Natural rubies and sapphires, a full meter strand right after this. So, now, collectors, now we're able to at least cater for more than 20 of you in this auction. Now, bearing in mind those first two auctions are sold out very, very quickly, Steph. This auction today is going to be the auction. What I'm going to like to do is this. First of all, you've got a full meter here. Steph, would you do me a favour and wrap that around your wrist for me?
Yeah.
Bring the lights down. I want to show you the glow of this material, first of all.
Honestly, this is so... You can
On the wrist,
see, because sometimes... Oh, sorry, let me take it off here. Sometimes with smaller corundum, you lose some of the pop of the colour, if that makes sense. Whereas this still has that really vivid sort of navy tone to it.
30 seconds, KP.
Right, let me just wrap this around my wrist so I can show you the scintillation.
Please, 30 seconds to launch, collectors. Now, look, in 30 seconds, this is going to open this again. The category collectors, let me tell you this, okay? You want a bit of personal shopping from me? First of all, with the lights low, the lights low on Steph's wrist, look at this. Right, you want incredible micro-faceting? Incredible. Now to turn the lights right down if you can do, right? And let me show you this. Go for it, Steph. Go for it now. UV. All right? Let me show you the glow of these rubies. Natural rubies, all top chromium, all top glow, all top beauty, okay? There is no faking it here. There is no diffusion here. There is no treatment here. These are all 100% natural. And even
overhead camera picks it up.
KP's already done this.
Oh, look at those.
Look at these, collectors. And then even in low lighting, just with one bit of light as well, Ross, like a glimmer of light in our studio, please. Just the lowest light setting you can put it on. Right, have a look at this without the UV on, Steph, right? Look at the glimmer, exactly. Just look at the way this works. It is just incredible.
Oh, I'm in love. I'm in love. I love you.
Now, collectors, whether you've been able to buy from me before, whether you haven't had the opportunity to buy from me before, you can see by just how incredible those first two auctions are, just how popular this combination is of gemstones here today.
Do you remember a few weeks ago, Rachel did a bracelet and it was like a double wrap of faceted. Imagine doing a necklace. You could do a double, so do a double row, put a clasp in the middle.
Rossi,
beautiful.
Open this up here today at £500, please. A metre of natural...
Or you know, sometimes our designers do those scarf type pieces.
And look at that colour combo.
Yeah.
What I love, Steph, is your eye, when you look at them together, gives you this kind of lilac tone as well, right? Your eye kind of deceives you.
Yeah, you're right. It kind of blends
Well,
the
because
two
you have the
together.
light, the microfaceting, your light kind of deceives you, and it almost looks like a spinel for a moment,
I can't
right?
believe how much you're getting here.
Oh, a metre, a full metre. I didn't take the easy route out, okay? Like Steph, you're right. I could have sat here with a 30 centimetre strand and gone, do you know what? This is incredible. This is insanity, right? Now, I'm going to show you how good the deal's going to be here today. The next price point I am going to take this to, Ross, is going to be £99.
Still natural.
Still not done, still natural, but now we've got a metre, Stephanie.
Oh, and the design, and I was saying earlier, Toby, I think the next sort of couple of months we're going to see, particularly 3mm faceted stones like this, anything that our makers would normally use a silver spacer bead for,
right,
we can exchange now for a gemstone, because the price of silver is so
ruby.
crazy. So imagine and saying, today I'm going to be able to replace my silver spacer
1 minute
beads
clock, please, Christy,
with natural rubies or natural sapphires. So I think we're going to see such a massive increase in demand for the 3mm or 2mm stones that you can use instead of precious metal.
100%, Steph. You're totally and utterly right. And look, this is where we make the difference here at JewelleryMaker.
What about a pearl and sapphire necklace?
Pearl, sapphire, and ruby. I mean, I'd go pearl and ruby personally. It's a bit more classic, a bit more timeless. But look, collectors, this is what it's all about here today. Whereas in most stores you walk into for £99, you walk out with some quartz or maybe some feldspar. Today we are bringing you corundum. Today we aren't bringing you any corundum. We are bringing you 100% natural corundum in top colour and top clarity of everything, Steph. Now, what you obviously know as well, that colour is a big identifying factor of the value of a sapphire and a ruby. That's also what you have got here today.
Like you said as well, when you separate these, if you do the sapphires in one piece and the rubies in another piece, it's going to give you a different look. This alternating, like Toby says, from a distance, it tricks the eye to make them look like the lavender altogether. I mean, I think they're amazing. I really, really do. If you can get 2 of them, then you could make a very, very heavy, say, sapphire bracelet. Really, really heavy sapphire bracelet. And if you've got 2 of them, you've got all... Because this is so affordable. This is so
Rossi,
affordable.
take this to $79.99 here today, young man. Let's take this now 1 metre of natural rubies and sapphires. This is the biggest challenge for me, collectors. Let me tell you now, if I'd have gone and sourced these out of Tucson for you, okay, I'd be asking you here today on screen for £349 with that strand.
That's
really
amazing.
As simple as that.
That is
now
amazing.
you can understand the mind to market ability. Now you can understand the negotiation process. Now you can understand exactly why we do this. And now you can understand, collectors, why I'm employed here to service Gem Collector, Jewellery Maker and Gemporia.
I thought you were going to do the really, really big one at $399. I thought this one would probably be around £200, and we might get this to a $129, maybe with a squeeze $99. This is a meet. We're at $79.99.
Exceeding expectations since 2004, Stephanie.
Yeah, they are absolutely amazing. They're most impressive, and they're faceted as well.
Microfaceted.
Beautiful.
Microfaceted,
Absolutely
Steph.
beautiful.
Now I'm taking one of the most unique cuts here. I'm giving you the most return of light. I'm giving you the most beautiful brilliance. But do you know what, collectors? What I'm going to do is this. I'm not going to stop here at $79.99 here today. What I'm going to do for you, just as I did with the other 2 strands, is I'm going to honour £1 a carat for this year today.
Yes.
I'm going to take this to $74.99 and the £5 back in your pocket, collectors. But let me just say this here today. $74.99, please, Ross. For everybody watching here, the most important thing about today's auction isn't just the fact that we're doing these prices. The most important fact is that we have it in front of us. Like I said, this is literally come home on the plane with me from Southeast Asia, and this is your strand. Okay,
amazing.
I've got nothing in the in the Jewellery Maker vault right now. I've got nothing in the Gemporia vault right now. Nothing in the Gem Collector vault right now that is akin to this. Congratulations in advance.
£1 a carat. £1 a carat today. That is just absolutely extraordinary. You get so much for your money here. You get so much for your money. And
love it, Steph.
We've still
Love
got
it.
the split pay as well, so it's $24.99.
Love it.
And you're getting real sapphire, real ruby, and it's natural to boot. Grab your authenticity certificate with this one so that you can authenticate that this is not heated, not diffused, not filled. Out of how many? We've got 20 left out of the 60, and I've got a screen of names with this in your basket. So you are going to have to be quick sticks on this.
Congratulations.
It's absolutely beautiful. And, you know, this whole event we've been doing the Navajo inspired pieces. I think you could do, you know, like the sort of diamond shaped patterns on Diane's bangle that she did earlier. You could do some like peyote. Yeah,
kind of what I've done here is kind of cut Navajo out of the equation here, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure this is like a pre-Navajo kind of, and Navajo obviously being, of course, it's your Apache kind of Arizonian kind of mid-southwest kind of design kind of look here. But I'm bringing you the gems that you can then design with. Hi, Ellie in Gloucestershire. She says, I'm obsessed with this strand, keeping everything crossed, it drops into my budget. I need to put this with rose gold and wear it forever. I agree with you, El.
Rose gold is amazing. Rose gold would be beautiful with it. Another message from Caroline says, yippee, I got mine and I'm a July baby. 61 this year. Thanks, Toby.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy 61st for this year.
Yeah, amazing. We've got just 9 chances now. It's $24.99 on your split pay today. Absolutely beautiful. And we thought we're going to have to rush Toby out, right? Because he's got to be back on Gems at 11. You've sold us out before the end of the show.
Well, that's always
That's
a
how quickly
compliment,
it's
isn't
gone.
it? Collectors, look, you guys have been part of this part. You're just as part of the parcel, excuse the pun, that I am here today. You know, at the end of the day, it's hard to impress you guys. I can't even impress Stephanie. She's moaning about the quantities I'm bringing to you. So I know, look, and Steph's reasonably easy to please normally. You know, with you guys, collectors, you know, I know you aren't easy to please either. I know you've seen everything under the sun. So when I see a reaction like this, when I see a reaction on the phone lines like this, it tells me everything that I need to know. And that's you guys want big four, you want natural, you want beauty, and collectors, you want something that is incredibly affordable. And that's exactly what we've delivered here today.
Beautiful.
Congratulations, Steph.
Right, we do have another couple of pieces of ruby and sapphire that I'm going to bring to you. But for now, Toby, thank you so much for your deals today.
It's my absolute pleasure. I'm sorry I have to rush off here today, but I'm all over the shop.
That's okay, no problem at all. And you know, we do really, really appreciate the hard work that you do.
Thank you. Thank you
all
all.
over the world to bring us deals like this. And just like that, it's all sold out. Thanks, Tobes, darling. Right, I do have a few more sapphires and rubies to bring to you, but I wanted to give you a heads up on our bangle. In about 10 minutes time, we are going to be bringing to you the most amazing, this is called the Twin Dragon. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's in bamboo, it's carved. I've already ordered mine this morning. I put an order in first thing. Cherry is also wanting to get this because Cherry said some of the more chunky designs she can't get on, so she prefers, because it's a slimline design, it goes on really nice and easy, super comfortable to wear. I love the colour, I love the carving. It's coming up for you in just 12 minutes. Roscoe, can I ask something? Can we put on pre-order? Can we put on pre-order? Go on. Yeah. I think we should. Okay. The thing is, last time we did a bamboo bangle, it was $4.99. This is not going to be anywhere close to that price today. I have an extremely good offer for you. I have an extremely good deal for you. So we are going to open the pre-orders in 20 seconds time. Join me in shopping and wearing and enjoying your twin flame. This is Guatemalan. It is type A smoky grey jadeite. It is absolutely beautiful and it is available for you to pre-order. Ding, 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 right now. So go ahead and pre-order it. I'll be back in just a second. I've got some more ruby pieces to bring to you before your jadeite and your quahog shell.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 2nd of Feb. We've got lots of exciting things in store for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour, I've actually got a pattern included in the project for you. Now I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of some of the kit. You'll have to wait and see the rest on Monday. So we've got 10 strands of different coloured jasper, which is bamboo shaped. It's so beautiful. So we've got these gorgeous, gorgeous 10 colours. Now the pattern that you will have is this adjustable ladder style macrame bracelet. Now in the midday hour, we have got a fabulous and versatile bundle, and it's so colourful, beautiful colours. So they come in these boxes. You're going to get a pattern, which is this beautiful lattice beadwork pattern, very elegant, very sophisticated. And what's lovely about this is you've got beautiful, fun, vibrant colours in there as well. So you can tone it down or you can pizzazz it up a little bit as well. So we've got these beautiful rhinestone beads in there as well as the shell pearls. So as you can see, you can go really colourful, or you can maybe just go for something more sophisticated. So anyway, look forward to seeing you all on Monday. See you then.
Oh, that's a right bit of me. That's coming up for you tomorrow with Carol at 10 o'clock. It is yours the other day. Now, I will take the wrap for the pre-orders because I should always listen to Ross, right? One of the first rules in being a presenter, number one, don't swear. Number one, don't swear, because we shouldn't do that, ever. We don't do that, unless it's an accident. Number two, you're not supposed to produce from the floor, which is AKA what I did by saying, Ross, go, give it on pre-order. Because Ross knows best, right? And they are flying on pre-order. They are flying on pre-order. I don't think I'm sorry, though. I don't think I'm sorry, because if I was at home, I would want to pre-order. I'm on your side, not Ross's side. I don't think I'm sorry. I've already ordered mine. Oh, I'm not Listen, do you know how many times I have missed out? I've started, yesterday, I'm starting a trend, right? When I like stuff, I'm going to say, don't buy it, this is really ugly. Because every time I want to buy something, it sells out and it's gone. And do you know how many times I've missed out? This one, I wasn't missing out. I've already ordered this one because we have a fantastic quantity, which means lots of you can get involved for this. Huge quantity. So if you want it, there are plenty. However, the pre-orders are soaring. So if you just have to have it, and don't get me wrong, guys, I don't do this often. You know, if you watch regularly, how many times I want to order something and I'll wait to the end of the to let everybody have a chance to get it, and if there's one left, I'll get it. But that happens so often and it sounds to nothing. So I hope you forgive me today for ordering this early, because I've done maybe 90 bangles in the last 6 years. I don't own a bangle until now. So I will take the rap. Ross was correct. We shouldn't have done pre-orders, but I don't think I'm sorry. I don't. I want you to be able to get it. Oh. 3 minutes we've had the pre-opens for. Almost a third of them are gone. I don't know. Well, I know. Has she? Cherry's pre-ordered as well. So there you go. I can't get into trouble now because we both did. I bet you Susie will. I bet all of our, yeah, message in if you're pre-ordering. If you just can't wait, message in, because sometimes, like our collector said, sometimes you just have to have it, right? Sometimes it's not even a decision. I just have to have it, right? It's absolutely amazing. And I hope you forgive me for pre-ordering. Normally, I wait for the auction to close, and I say if there's one left, I'll get it, and they always sell out. So I did pre-order this one. I hope that that's okay. It is available for you on pre-order with your seed bead bundle for 12 o'clock. We also have the Quahog Shell, which is so beautiful. This is coming up after the bangle. Your wonderful Quahog Shell, which we cannot wait to bring to you. Now, I think we've probably got time for one more auction before our jadeite bangle. Oh, I should stop talking about it, or they're going to slap before we bring it live, and then I really will get in trouble for producing from the floor. Okay, we're going to bring to you next the connector. This one. Oh, the pair as in two of them. Sorry, I thought you meant pair as in shape. I was very confused. These, I mean, they are gorgeous. Do you know what I would do with this? And it's only since yesterday that I would even throw this out there. Yesterday, we did the squash blossom, garnet and turquoise. I'd put this with turquoise. Wouldn't that look amazing? Yesterday, I don't know if we have a picture of it. We did the squash blossom Navajo necklaces, right? It was Sleeping Beauty turquoise and garnet, and it flew, sold out. But see, I missed that one. I only do the pre-orders if I absolutely must. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to let our cross messages now saying, Sebby, on a boat. So you're getting a set. You're getting both of them. I think this would look amazing with turquoise. I think it would look amazing with... Oh, do you know what else it would look really good with? The purple pearls. Wednesday, 10 a.m. That is going to elevate any piece of jewellery. You could use it in a centerpiece. I'm thinking like a collar. You could do a collar with the purple pearls. Earrings. Caroline. One word, simplicity, but so powerful. Oh, it's a clasp. Oh, let me show you that in a second. It's actually, you get two clasps with this, guys. Oh yeah, live earrings. Let me show you the clasps. Let me show you the clasps. You get two sterling silver clasps. Now, if you are savvy, if you're doing what I'm trying to do and collecting clasps while we have them, whilst we have them in silver, you get two clasps with this. That's what, £8 at JewelleryMaker? Plus 140%, you know what I mean? Like, what would this be in the future? Right, there's only 20, they're brand new. Ruby, garnet, 2 silver clasps, freshwater culture pearls. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So that's 25. Let's say the clasps we did 2 for 10 for silver clasps, which we won't be able to do in the future. 2 for 10, then that makes these £20 per connector, which is just ridiculous. That is just absolutely ridiculous, Ross. And because you're a jewellery maker and there's all these different connection points, you could make all sorts. That is such a good deal. That is such a good deal. Wear it east to west, north to south, earrings, do it as a tassel topper. Look, imagine, you know those seed pearls that we did? Oh, you could do like a 3-strand with the seed pearls that we did earlier and have that as a focal piece. Watch face bracelet. I mean, and you get 2. And it's on split pay. Oh, that's a bit of a bargain. Right. My bangle. It's coming up. Is it next? Okay, right. Do you want to close the pre-orders? Ross is getting a bit stressed out with pre-orders. I've ordered because I'm at work as a night nurse and I'm doing this on my break. Gigi, how are you, Gigi? I hope you're very, very well. Very big love to you. She's ordered because she's on a break and she needs to get it. I'm with you, Gigi. I had to get it. I love that for you, Gigi. I love that for you. Another message. Yeah. How do you pre-order on the web? Oh, let me show you. Okay, so what you need to do, if you've got the app, you can do this. It's a very similar interface if you have our JewelleryMaker app, which you can download from any app store. Or if you go to jewellerymaker.com, this is our website. If you click on Watch Live, just under the JewelleryMaker logo, then it's going to take you to me, probably with a funny face. In a moment, it will load and I'll probably be doing a funny old face. Watch this. See? Oh, very attractive. And if you scroll down, then you will see today's bestseller, which has so far been our, and then you'll see today's show deals with all the auctions we've done. And next to that, can you see it says coming up in today's show? If you click that, that's what's on pre-order. So you've got your seed beads and your smoky grey Guatemalan jadeite, add to basket. Now, if you check out, if you put it in your basket, everybody pays a final price. So you don't need to worry about what the start price is, because our end price is everybody pays a final price. It just guarantees you a spot. Like Gigi, she can sit back and chill now because it's, she's got it. Pre-orders have gone bananas. Do you want to stop the pre-orders? Right, we're going to do it in one auction. Got one more ruby, and then it's jadeite time. Yeah. Okay. We've got this one, the pear shade. Okay. We've only got 20 of these. They're brand new. We never get these sorts of connectors on their own, do we? They're normally in a project, so it's really good to have. Look at all those anchor points. Very similar to the previous auction, you could make earrings out of these. You could do a ring. How good would that be? You use some 2mm spacer beads to do an elastic, you do a ring, like a big statement. Do you know what would be really awesome? Do a simple loop and add a Baroque pearl. That'd be really fab, wouldn't it? That looks so expensive. $49.99. Now there's only one in this one, so we're going to go lower. It's solid sterling, huge amount of silver. This is exactly the sort of connector that we are not able to replace. Amazing. You've got so much solid sterling silver. You've got all of that beautiful quality, a huge amount of ruby. Now, maybe you can use this with the rubies that you just bought. Maybe you're going to, use this with the strands that you've just got. Let's do you an amazing deal, shall we? Coming up next is our Guatemalan jadeite bangle. I just can't wait to bring it to you. Are you ready? Let's do your amazing connector, solid sterling silver at a price we cannot replace, $29.99. And here's the thing. Our team that are looking at connectors, we're buying for like July time, I think, at the moment. To buy a silver connector with the gemstones, this sort of size, this sort of gram weight, we're looking at the purchase price of about $50, $60, which means even if we sell them to you, you know, and make £3 per piece, it's still going to be like a lot more expensive than what we've got in stock, right? It's really not, at the moment, it's just not happening. So get them whilst you can. Davinia, well done, you got 2 of them. Are you making earrings, Davinia? Oh, that'd be gorgeous. Please send them into the Wall of Fame so we can see. Last 8 chances for you. Huge well done to everybody getting involved with that. They are absolutely sensational. They're absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you are getting involved. Today, you are getting that amazing deal. Do not miss out in owning it. What a brilliant chance today for you to get that into your collection. We have got just 5 chances left. We have got just 5 opportunities left for you to get that into your collection today. Do not miss out. It is an amazing deal. We are going to be back in just a moment with your Guatemalan grey bangle. It is on pre-order, your twin dragon bangle design.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Welcome back. It is time for our incredible bangle auction that I've been so excited to bring to you all week. I don't know if you're watching the show on, was it Monday? Roscoe brought it out in true Roscoe style. He just kind of handed it onto set and I was like, what is this? This is amazing. When is it happening? Is it happening today? And he was like, you've got to wait till the weekend. And As you know, I'm a huge lover of jadeite in any colour. You know, some people say, oh, my favourite colour is this one, my favourite colour is that one. I'm yet to find a jadeite I don't love. I absolutely adore it. And this is a particularly beautiful colour. It's called smoky grey. And what I love about it is some of these are a deeper, darker, almost black. Some of them have this wonderful mottled, almost plumage. You know, if you think about the way that smoke forms in this wonderful, mysterious, you know, pluming way, that's the kind of quality that I see within the stone. You've got this wonderful, it's almost like if you've ever dropped ink into a glass of water. Yeah, and just the way that the colour diffuses. And it's an iron-rich, beautiful material that gives you that amazing colour. Now, I wanted to talk to you first of all about the actual carving itself. Now, just before I get into this, I made a bit of a call and asked for us to open the pre-orders. Might have been a mistake. Currently, we do have stock. But out of 100, 36 have already confirmed. So we do have stock. We've got 48 of you that have just popped it into your basket. So it's very much in demand. I would definitely think about a pre-order. Just whilst I'm talking, 38 in baskets now. Sorry, 38 confirmed. Okay, I wanted to start with talking to you about the twin dragon design, because when I started bringing to you jadeite bangles about 6 years ago, we started with the kind of basic dome shape, they're called half circle bangles, which have a smooth finish and they're really beautiful. Then we started working with these master carvers that were able to produce carved bangles. Now, most of the time they're quite chunky. Sometimes they're difficult to wear, but I really like this because it is slender, it is wearable. Everybody said that, yeah, upstairs in the office, everyone's like, it's just, you can wear it. I've literally worn it every day. I absolutely adore it. And I put my order in first thing this morning because I needed to order a few other things anyway. So I've already got mine and I just am so excited to bring it to you. Now, let me tell you about the double dragon, because have you seen like silver and gold bangles that have two dragons, right? It's really popular motif, and this is not new, right? This is an ancient motif. Have a look. I've got a couple of different examples for you, and you'll notice the carving techniques are a little bit different, but they all share the same thing. So historically, this motif goes back over 2,000 years, appearing on Han Dynasty carvings, bronzes, and later imperial textiles. The dragons in Chinese cultures aren't monsters. They are celestial beings tied to the heaven, rain, authority, and life force, which is called qi. You have your energy, which is qi. This is the qi, which is the life force. When there are two dragons, it represents balance and dual power, often read as yin and yang, which is heaven and earth, a ruler and cosmos, working in harmony together rather than conflict. So somebody might look at this design and think, oh, they're fighting over the pearl in the middle. They're not. They're working in harmony to protect the pearl in the middle. This is the yin with the yang. This is the feminine with the masculine. This is with the earth and the heavens. And they are a powerhouse working together. It says here, two celestial dragons circle a luminous pearl that contains the essence of heaven, the source of wisdom, vitality, and endless abundance. Rather than fighting for it, the dragons protect and they activate the pearl together, making it more powerful, ensuring the prosperity continues to flow and never becomes stagnant. The pearl multiplies what already exists, so only those who act with balance and restraint can keep it. Worn in jade, this scene becomes a symbol of guarded abundance, wealth, health, and insight that grows steadily as and is protected from loss. So these are a couple of designs that I found. So I was looking for really high quality jadeite. Look at that. I mean, that it's amazing, isn't it? It's really beautiful. This one is from the 9th century, which I thought was really cool. Look at the carving. You can see the kind of crude carving technique and style in the sort of scales and things, which is really cool. This one again, this is a really old, this is on Christie's auction site. And I thought it was interesting because it achieved so much more than its expected valuation, which we often find with jadeite, but that one's really cool. I love that one. And it's got that sort of twisted moment at the bottom as well, which is really beautiful. Look at that imperial colour. Dragons are incredibly special in jadeite carvings because they embody power and authority and auspiciousness, qualities of jade itself, making them a natural and revered pairing for Chinese culture. The dragon is not just a mythical creature, but a symbol of cosmic energy, often linked to the emperor and heaven. In ancient times, the emperor was said to be the son of heaven, and he used the dragon as an emblem to signify divinity, authority, and connection to the cosmos. So when carved into jadeite, the dragon takes on an even more significance because jade is regarded as sacred and protective stone. The hardness and the endurance of jade mirror the resilience of eternal power of the dragon, while its smooth, lustrous surface symbolizes the purity and harmony. Jade has long been associated with both physical and spiritual protection, and carved dragons into it is believed to enhance the dragon's ability to guard and protect. You will have heard Susie mention a lot about black jade being a very protective gemstone, and dark, it's the yin force, it's the protector, right? And for me, because I was talking to my son about it, because Nicholas is a dragon, you've got the 12 zodiacs, Nicholas is a dragon, and he was like, a dragon? And I said, a dragon is the most protected. The dragon is so auspicious. Out of all 12 of the zodiacs, and there's 5 of the mythical creatures, you have the dragon, the Quailin, the Fu Dog, the Pixiu, and the dragon is the most auspicious. It's the one that everybody wants to buy. It's also the one that everybody wants in their home and in their jewelry collections. The dragon is so auspicious that people, the way that the culture is when people want to start a family and have a baby, they wait for the year of the dragon. So they have a huge boom in pregnancies and birth rates during the year of the dragon because it's so incredibly auspicious. And then double that with the fact that this is in jade and a dark jade, a smoky grey jade, makes it even more powerful. Now the material itself is this wonderful smoked colour, which I tried to find it because it's quite hard to find this colour. It's not, seen very often. This is a beautiful piece that I found. Look at this amazing, intricate, carved, wonderful, decorative vase here. It is absolutely beautiful. I found this one on Mason & Kay. Which is Mason & Kay are really good actually. Because we will at one point not be able to bring to you jade. I don't know when that will be, but Dave always says Mason & Kay are really well priced in the marketplace. If there's something that you want and we don't have it, have a look at Mason & Kay because they're actually quite well priced. This was the only grey jadeite bangle that I could find, and it is a really good price, actually, a really, really good price. That is on the Mason & Kay website. Now, I just wanted to quickly, before we get into the auction, because as soon as this auction opens, I fear they're just going to fly out the door. So the last thing, we're almost ready. I just wanted to talk to you about the sort of part 2 of this carving, because not only do you have your twin dragons, your yin and yang, your pearl of abundance, charged and protected in the centre, you also have your bamboo carving, which is so special. The last piece that we brought to you, it was just bamboo like this, and it was £499. It completely sold out in one auction. I think we only had about 35 of them, but they did just completely sell out. Now, let me tell you about bamboo, because there are many. Now, I did some research on bamboo. I'll read this out. Sorry, guys, that's really small. I'll take note and make my presentations a bit larger. But when I searched for bamboo, you see these bullet points. That was the top 3. It came up with about 20 different bullet points of why bamboo is so special in artwork and carving. It says resilience and strength. Bamboo is unique because of its flexibility when it's bended by the wind. It's also incredibly strong and durable. This combination makes it a symbol of endurance and the ability to withstand life's challenges whilst maintaining grace with integrity, and teaches the value of adaptability in difficult situations. So if that sounds like you, if you are somebody who feels that you can meander the storm, right? We go through ups and downs in life, and we go through really difficult times sometimes, and that's kind of what yin and yang is about. That's kind of what a lot of people, if we had a great day every single day, we wouldn't know what a great day was, right? So we do have these peaks and troughs, and we have great moods and high moods and low moods, and the the symbol of the bamboo is that in that dip, in that tough place, when it's dark and everything feels heavy, you can flex, you can move, you can remind yourself that you're strong. You are strong. You might be being pulled in that direction by the winds, but in time, you will right yourself because you are strong. And that's what the bamboo symbolizes. And I think that rings true to so many of us. Also, it is associated with a long life and health, immortality, because it is known for growing quickly and thriving even in the harshest conditions. We all know that bamboo has rapid growth and persistence and renewal. The bamboo shoots sprout again and again and again, giving it a link to the idea, and a lot of time in Chinese culture, this idea of immortality, this eternal youth. But I love that, you know, for those of us that it's absolutely fine to take a new path. It is absolutely fine to change our minds. It is absolutely fine to bend in a new way and become resilient, rebirth, you know. We're in a new year. What does this year hold for you? Hopefully a lot of wonderful things, but this is about that longevity, that prosperity over time. And then purity and simplicity. This is one of my favorite things about jadeite, right? Because in the West, and don't get me wrong, you know I like my diamonds, but in the East, the reason jade is so auspicious is because it is quite a simple, quiet beauty. It's quite a, you know, if you put the colour next to a diamond, you know, it doesn't shine and sparkle like the diamond. It has a reserved beauty to it, and I really, really like that. It's a sophistication to it that is quite special. Purity and simplicity. Bamboo is also seen as a symbol of purity. It often grows straight and tall with no branches on the lower part, and it is just the simplicity, uncomplicated nature. The uncomplicated nature of the bamboo reflects a life lived with integrity and simplicity, and I really like that. And you'll find bamboo in artwork, in carvings. You'll find bamboo in temples and architecture, and I think it is really, really special. And now I don't know what it is for you that's speaking to you. We've been talking a lot about, you know, sometimes gemstones just speak to us. Is it the colour that you've not seen before? Is it the twin dragons, the yin and the yang, the protected pearl of abundance in the centre there, the ferocious power of the dragons? Is it the bamboo? You know, for whatever reason you're getting pulled towards this design, what I will say is we have a great quantity today, and I love how it glistens, the water of the stone. You see that beautiful, looks like melting ice, which is the quality of, I haven't yet checked, but should we have a look at the texture of the, if I've got a torch, yeah, oh wow. Yeah, there's greens, look. I was looking at some of the greys, and sometimes you'll see greens come through. Wow. It's really beautiful. It's really, really, really beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. I adore it. Now, today, we did a good quantity of this, and the other thing is they're unique, because each one, because it's natural jade, right? This isn't heated. We don't do dyed jade. We don't do polymer. We don't change the jade at all. Some of them will be darker, almost black. Some of them will have that anthracite effect. So you put the torch behind it, you'll get more green. Some of them are a little bit lighter, smoky colour. But yours will be unique, which I think is, they're kind of like one of a kind, aren't they? They're really special. Now, we've had this open for pre-orders for about 20 minutes or so. We still have quantity. For auctions. All right. Today you are going to get an opportunity to get it into your collection. It's also great as a gift. If Susie were here, she would say, get this as a gift for protection. Get this as a gift for energy protection, because it is a big protector. Okay. We're going to do a minute to launch, and then the graphics are coming live. The last time we did a bamboo bangle without the twin flame dragons, they were $4.99. We're going to be nowhere near that price today. We're going to be nowhere near that price today. The other thing I really like about it, I've been wearing it all week, and it sings. I don't know if you can hear that.
Lovely.
So jadeite actually sings when it touches. If you have your other bangles, gemstones or stretchies, they don't do this, but jadeite, can you hear that? It sings, especially if you wear it with jadeite. Do you hear that? That's jadeite on jadeite. Beautiful, I love it, I love it. Right, are you ready? 20 seconds and the graphics are open. A highly anticipated, one of the most beautiful, beautiful pieces. This is going to be, never mind just bangles, as a colour, it's the smoky grey from Guatemala, that beautiful. And do you know what, for me, as a collector, and someone who's bought this morning already, if this was Burmese, I couldn't afford it. I wouldn't be able to afford it. So I love that this is that top Guatemalan grade. I think it is absolutely beautiful, and it's so wearable as well. Sizing, I can give you the size of this. Does anybody have a pen? In fact, I've got a pen myself. So let me just, this is how I do the size. I draw around the inside and then I'm going to guess it's 2.5. Look, it's 2.5. So that means it is 7.5 all the way around. I'll show you how, I'll put it on. And I do get it, it is tricky with bangles because the fit is really important, but you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Also, because it is more slender, if you can imagine, if you've got something that's a tube, right, the thicker it is, the smaller the inside needs to be for you to get your hand in. Does that make sense? Yeah. So because it is a more slight band, I'll just put it on and just show you how simple it is to get on and off. I've got, I would say, an average size hand, and I could get it on if it was a lot smaller than this. So hopefully that helps in terms of the sizing. It would be like a national average of a medium, I reckon. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in for this already. Today, Gloria says, hi Steph, does this bangle sit high on the arm or does it go up further of the arm? My bangle collection is growing. I have the grey and it's lovely. Diane's just popped it on as well so you can see.
My hands are really big because I was an upholsterer for a lot of years, and my knuckles and everything are really
Do you
big.
struggle with jade bangles sometimes?
I can't, a lot of them I can't get on. It's like, it's the same, my fingers are the same, my fingers are quite chunky because of the upholstery. And a thick ring I can't get on, but a thin ring I can. I just, for some reason, I think it's just the depth and the thickness of it.
Yeah.
I can't get it over. Now, it's a bit of a snug thing for me, but I have bigger than average hands. But yeah, it went on quite easily, and
there you go.
And it might have to stay on there.
Well, she can't get it off now. Someone's gonna have to get the butter out. And the other thing is, sorry, let me answer the question about up your arm. So I'm actually with you. We did another bamboo bangle and we did it in the larger size, right? And I nearly bought it because I really wanted it. And I tend to, so this is how it is just if you wanted to have it as a wrist sort of bangle. But with bangles in general, whether it's silver or gold or gemstone, I tend to wear them up my wrist anyway, because I think that looks really nice. I think it looks really cool. So for me, if I was wearing it with a stack, if I had my other stretchies on and wearing it with other pieces, I would wear it down here. If I had no other jewellery on, imagine if you're going out for dinner or something and you had a shorter top on or even a 3/4, up your arm like that, I think looks really nice. Yeah, I think that's a really stylish and cool way to wear it. So yeah, you can wear it up your arm, no problem at all. Now, should we start at $4.99 where we're not going to be done? Or is that too low to start, Roscoe? We have said all week this is going to be really affordable. We have said all week that this is going to be a really good deal. Okay, £1 lower than this and we beat the previous bamboo. Now the other bamboo one that we did was larger. I don't know what the carat weight was, but with jadeite it's less about carat weight and more about character. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's really, really, really nice. And I just love that every single one you get is going to be different and unique and yours and personal and special. And it was 20 carats more, the other one that we did. Okay.
It feels
I would close at this
lovely.
price.
It's the
It does,
first time
doesn't it?
I've held it. It's gorgeous.
Do you know what I like about it? I like that it's quite dainty.
Oh, I do.
But it's jadeite, so it's strong, right? That's the whole point in the bamboo. It's top quality jadeite is as they say, as strong as steel, right? It's really, really durable, but it's quite dainty, which I really
It would
like.
be too big to wear
You could do, yeah, you could do
on
it
a
like
chain.
that.
Do you think it would be too big?
I would wear it on a longer chain. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we took this £1 lower, beating the price of the last one. Should we take £100 lower to get yours started? Let's take £100 off. We're nowhere near. Are you ready? The phone lines are really hotting up. The phone lines are really hotting up. You're about to get a huge price reduction. You're about to get a huge price reduction. Are you ready? Today, for those of you that are coming in to get this into your collection, a lot of you have already got it. We are going to do the most amazing deals, one of the best price bangles, one of the best price carved bangles. We're already £100 lower than the previous bamboo design, and today we have a really exciting opportunity. It's going to be so good. You know, Susie wears 2 bangles, one on each arm. Maybe you could get 2. That's how good this deal is going to be. That is how good this deal is going to be. It's absolutely beautiful. It will go, because of the colour of it, because it's black and smoky grey, you'll be able to wear it with everything. That's the thing. It's a really wearable piece. How they are flying out the door. Would you like... Now, this next price is one of the best price carved bangles we've done. Full stop. Capital letters, underlined, exclamation mark. Type A grade, smoky grey Guatemalan, the only one of its kind on JewelleryMaker, with a 4-way split pay. We're at £199, an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. The best part about this is we're still not even close to your price. We're still not even close to your deal. Okay, this is where it gets a bit serious, guys, because we're going to go a lot lower. 100 might sound like a big quantity, but the deal we're doing, I think we're going to need 500, yeah. Let's get another minute clock on screen so that you can call. You're about to make a huge, huge saving on this. It is your beautiful smoky grey, and this is an ancient carving. You know, this is so, it is, you know, an auspicious sort of heritage. 2 dragons holding the pearl of abundance in the center there, protecting the energy, charging the energy, and you are getting that beautiful texture. It's more, when you get it at home, you'll see some of the anthracite greens coming through. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at the texture that side, it's amazing. There's been a reason that we have been showing you this all week. We have been so excited about this deal. 2 dragons protecting the pearl, type A grade, smoky jadeite, Guatemalan bangle. Are you ready? Let's do it. The most awesome deal about to hit your screen. The most awesome price point about to hit your screen. Do not miss out in getting this today. Do not miss out in getting this home, because we're at £149. I've got a call screen right, I mean, we've got a 2-minute queue. And that's only going to get bigger. There's a 2.5-minute wait. Can I let you in on something really special? We're not done.
Oh, no.
But I think we can all agree that's really good.
It's brilliant.
Isn't it? That's really good.
So you might be able to afford 2, and both they're going to be different.
They're going to be different, yeah.
And you're going to get that noise even more if you wear them together.
Let's do that.
Oh.
I love that tinkly noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look fab
Gloria
together.
says, I got mine. I would kick myself if I didn't. I thought I heard about it as I purchased the Sleeping Beauty yesterday. Gloria, it is. There's going to be a lot of people that miss out.
You will love it.
Yeah, with the deal we're about to do, because we're not done, there's going to be a lot of people in about 20 minutes time saying, did I miss the bangle? And we'll say, yeah. Now, there's a huge queue. Don't panic. I've been that person in the queue waiting to be answered going, they're going to drop the price. Answer the phone. I know. I get it. Don't panic. If you're in the queue, we have enough for you. Don't worry, okay? Because I imagine Kevin, let me just read my call. Everyone's on who's holding, because there's a long queue. Margaret, Kevin, Angela, Jocelyn, Michelle, Beryl, Beverly, Anonymous Maker, Norma, Pauline, and that's going to keep going down. If you're in the queue, don't panic, okay? We've got enough for you, and we are going over, and everyone posts on the post. I'm going to give you, just to help with the queue a little bit, I'm going to give you a quick little look at how to buy, and then we are about to crash again in the price you really, really want? You know the price you really want this to go to? We're going to do it. When we come back, just after this, you're going to need to be very, very quick. Use this time to get on the phone lines. This is how to play.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
See, that helped. Now Brenda and Beverly and Maker and Norma and Pauline have all been answered. So we're going to give you a minute. We're going to give you a minute, okay? There's going to be 3 types of people in the next 60 seconds. There's going to be the Susie Happy Dancers, because you've already checked it out. You've got 60 seconds to have a little happy dance. You're going to have the people that are jumping on the phone lines and getting ready to check out. And you're going to have the people who are waiting for the final price. Now, that's absolutely fine. I get it, right? I totally get waiting for the final price. And you can do that. The price we all really, really, really would want, that barrier. If I said double figure. If I could tell you, Ross has said, do not dare. From as soon as we got it, I was going, what's the price? Because I wanted to buy it. And he said, I'll tell you if you swear not to tell everybody, because you know what I'm like. We're going there, guys. We're going there. I've got mine. Phew. Right, you got 60 seconds for a happy dance. Right? 60 seconds. What are you doing? Are you happy dancing because you got it and you checked it out? Are you using the 60 seconds to dial, or are you waiting for the final price? That's absolutely fine. I would just get on the phone lines. You can always hang up. You can always say, no, thank you, and hang up if you don't like the price. But what you can't do is go, okay, I want it, and then it's gone. It's got a 4-way split pay. Is it natural? Yes, it is. Is it going to come with an authenticity certificate? Yeah, just tick that box. It's 25 pence. Has it been carved by somebody who doesn't know what they're doing? No, it's been carved by a master carver. It's perfect. Wait till doesn't it feel really good?
Oh, it's amazing.
It's really beautiful. 20 seconds.
I thought it would feel cold, to be honest, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
it's such a
well, it warms up
lovely
quickly because it's daintier. It warms up quickly because it's slender. I really love it. I really love it. At $199, that's one of the best priced jadeite carved bangles we've ever done. We're now at $149, and you know where we're going, guys. We're doing it. We are going to $99.99. Happy dancers, those of you dialing, those of you that are now ready to dial, good luck. That is absolutely, I'm grinning from ear to ear because I didn't think it was going to be $99.99 when I saw this on Monday. I didn't think it was going to be this price. It's a $299 at JewelleryMaker every day of the week. Fantastic price. The only other grey bangle I could find was a plain bangle that was $990, which is a good deal. Alison says, I've got several bangles. I wear the large one only every now and again, but the Branca Onyx Slimline never comes off. I can't wait for this to join it. Alison, yin and yang. That'd be so good. The white Branca Onyx in the Slimline. I really like the Slimline bangle.
And that would go so well.
Steph, can you please put the two bangles on so we can hear them together? Oh, with pleasure. So all week, I've been jingling and jangling and getting on KP's nerves because KP, her job is to make sure everything in the studio is quiet. And she's like, what's that jingling? What's that jangling? It's me. It's me and my jewellery stack. So that's the two on. Because you can get two guys at this price. Happy dancing. It's a lovely colour of grey. Sharon, if I said to you, before you saw this, I've got a beautiful grey, I don't think anything you could think of does justice to this, because grey doesn't sound as stunning as this looks. Yeah, there is an almost blue. It's like dove grey, which has got just a touch of sort of denim in it. It's just a touch of blue. It's a little bit more like that. And actually, they're all really different. They're all unique. You could see it more
when you have them both on together. You could see the different colours in the two, and
they're beautiful. They really are. I really like it. I really think it's beautiful. You've still got time to get involved. £25 on split pay. So they are really, really affordable and beautiful and giftable as well. We have the most amazing deal. I knew you would love it. I'm so glad that you do. And today, I mean, you can be wearing this by next weekend. How exciting is that? And if you're like me, you won't take it off. You know, I'll be wearing this all forever, and everyone will go, have you got more of those back in stock? And they'll have sold out. So it is the twin dragons. That's the yin and the yang. They work together, not fighting over the pearl, because I've seen these before and I thought they were fighting over the pearl. They're not. They're protecting the pearl together. I got mine. I love jadeite. I've collected for many years, says Caroline. Caroline's got an amazing collection, and she's managed to get it right. At this point, you need to be checking out. I'm going to just let you know who's in the basket and hasn't checked out, because you run the risk of missing out. I've got Hilma Carroll, Jane, Steve, Maker in the Isle of Man, Claudia. I wonder if that's Claudia Winkleman. It's from Greater London. I'm just kidding. We've got Janice and Catherine, Alan, Jocelyn, Caroline, Fiona, Julie, Judith, Elizabeth, Caroline from the Channel Islands, Jane from Gwen's. You haven't checked it out yet, my loves. That is your price, that is your deal. I would really recommend checking it out before it goes. Lovely Joan has messaged in as well. She says, I had to buy this. I just hope it fits, as I have got wide hands. I think it is so beautiful. Joan, it might be a bit of a squash and a squeeze to get on. It doesn't, I mean, even if it's a bit of, like you were saying, it might be a bit of a squeeze, but it's not.
I mean, I should measure my hands really, but they are really big. Big across my knuckles. That was where it felt snug.
You just have to
when
get
it goes
a
over.
push,
But it went over with, without too much force.
Yeah.
And then lots of room. I mean, it went up to here on my wrist. So
yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, don't let that stop you. I mean, at least try it.
At least try it. Yeah, you're right. At least try it, definitely. And it is one of those things where you can get it home. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. You can try it. That's for me. I've got I would say average. I'm a normal average. I am. My son was saying to me, "Are you tall for your age group?" I was like, "I'm literally average in every possible way," and I think it's fairly roomy. It's nice and easy to get on. But if you do struggle, give it a try. And because it is more slender, it is easier than the chunkier band.
To get on.
Does it feel slippery smooth? Yeah, it does. It does. It feels really smooth. Yeah, really good. It feels really good.
I love it.
50 of you with this in your basket. 50 of you with this in your basket. 20 left, that's it. 20 left, that is it. Absolutely brilliant. You have got time. Check it out. Be as quick as you possibly can. 4-way split pay makes it really affordable. I love a four-way split pay, and you've got the most amazing, yeah, it really does, really does. £25 today, which I put everything on split pay. If it's on split pay, I'll have it on split pay. Absolutely brilliant. You've got to be quick though, because we've only got 15 chances left. Well done to every single one of you. So the inner diameter is 2.5. I tell you what I do, if anybody's got a scissor, then I can do the full diameter. Jones just messaged in to say thank you. I've held off from buying bangles. If this fits, I know I can buy more. The only caveat I'd say is probably because it's the slim line. I tell you what I'll do. If anybody has some scissors, here she comes, Kinga. Thank you very much. I'll do my other little trick. Right. So you go around the diameter. Oh, it's slightly.
Right, I think it's
just do. I'd rather give you a smaller than a bigger size, if that makes sense. I'd rather be a little on the air of caution. So that is 8 inches. So what I did, guys, is I just took this little piece of paper, went around the inside, right? Goes around the inside.
Probably a bit bigger than that, actually.
Yeah, and then I've just measured that against a ruler. And that's 8 inches.
I don't think it would have gone over my hand if it was any much less.
Yeah.
If it had been a 7 or.
So hopefully that helps you. If you have 8-inch bracelets, that's what it'll be. 8 inches to get that on. But it'll be easier, obviously, if you try and do it with a piece of paper. Even me, it's a bit fiddly. But right, how many left? 10.
Piece of paper.
We've got 1 minute to close.
That's bigger by that much than the bracelet that I wear every day.
So you give that a little push to get it on anyway.
Yeah, it's just over my thumb. That's all. But it's no
So
problem.
Diane, who normally struggles with our normal bangles, has a bangle that she wears every day, a silver bangle, and this is just a touch larger than that. Yeah. So she just gives it a little bit of a push, and you'll be able to get it on. And if you can't, don't worry, you can send it back, no problem at all. You've got to press your number 1 key to get that home, and I'm so happy because I thought it weren't going to happen. I said to Dave last year, I don't know why. I think I thought somewhere, even though Dave kept saying, we're running out, we're not going to be able to bring much more. I think I thought there was like an endless supply because I was like, I'll buy a bangle when at the time. And then all of a sudden I was like, panic, no, I need to get, where's my dragons? Oh, there they are.
You definitely wouldn't get one for that price anyway.
I know, right?
I know, that's incredible.
It's amazing. And presents as well, gifts. That is the best price. Yeah. That's how it sounds if you've got your normal gemstones with it. You'll love that, like when you're driving and stuff and you'll hear that little tinkle tinkle. It's really nice. Right then, we have got your Quahog to come. We also have your 12 o'clock project. Let me just show you the 12 o'clock project. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is resin. Yeah, this is resin, and we're going to be doing a demo. If you're new to resin, we've got a very easy way to do it, haven't we?
Yes, there's there are 3 different types of resin that we're going to show today. We've got the UV resin, which is very quick and simple really to do. And then we've got the epoxy resin, which is simple to mix, as long as you just need to be careful with it because it's a little bit more toxic, but it's still fine, and it takes a longer time to cure and go hard. But it's lovely and clear and really strong. So all 3 of them have their own speciality really. So choose the resin that you choose the right resin for the job.
Yeah, it's going to be brilliant. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. I do as well. I love the colours that you've chosen to put into this bangle as well. Sorry, I've got the bangle on the mind now. Just a quick one. We've decided we're going to go short with the purple pearls. So we've got the purple pearls on Wednesday at 10, and I was very lucky because I can make a touch now. I'm not as experienced as you lot, but they said that I could make something with it to show you guys, and we're going to go short. We decided we're going to go short. And then I'm going to try and do like an adjustable addition, if that makes sense. So it'll be shorter, and then I'm going to see if I can make like an extender. So if one day I want to wear it longer.
Yeah.
I actually think what I really need is to get another one and do a really long one, because I think that'd be really cool, don't you?
Oh yeah.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Super long. But the good thing is you get to make whatever you like. That's Wednesday at 10 o'clock. Now, what we've got next is really, really cool. We haven't seen this here at JewelleryMaker for a really long time. It's really different. If you like your conch shell, in fact, let me show you 3 pictures and then we can do the strands. So there are rare shell, you know, we're not talking your mother of pearl. If you go into a shop and they have mother of pearl, sometimes they're charms and watch faces and things like that. Normally they are your kind of run of the mill oyster that produces, or mollusk that produces your pearls. But then you have like a kind of higher class of that, so to speak, like a premium collection of shell. I'll just tell you the few of them. This is really interesting. So this is actually Dave Troth was trying to source us some more conch because it's really hard to get our hands on. So this is somebody, I think it's Instagram that he sources some gemstones from, and he'd messaged this person. So there you can see they've got some really amazing pieces. Oh, look at that necklace. We could take a bit of inspo that, put some other gemstones in instead. And he says pink conch shell and diamond earrings, right? Oh, or you could use them as a pendant. What kind of price do you reckon for that? No, thank you, actually. I don't think I'm going to get the conch earrings for $6,000 to $8,000, not today anyway. So it's really, yeah, so conch shell is the pink, it's the pink conch, and they use the shell to make really beautiful jewellery. We've done it here at JewelleryMaker a couple of times, but we don't have, I don't think there's it. If we do have anything left, it's going to be like less than 10 in stock, really, really limited. Then you have your superior grade mother of pearl. So the Pink Tarda Maxima, which produces your white and your golden South Sea pearls. You have your Pink Tarda Fucata, which produces your Akoya pearls. And you have your Pink Tarda Magnetifera, which produces your Tahitian pearls. And sometimes, if the Pink Tarda Maxima, if the Pink Tarda Magnetifera produces a really good pearl, like these are high quality marine pearls, then they know, because the pearl that creates the nacre, right, it's the same nacre that they use to create their shells. So if the pearl is great, then the shell is great. So you can get some really high quality. Here you go, here's a Pink Tarda Maxima. So that's the golden lipped oyster. You know we did the golden pearls this morning? That is the colour. Do you see how it's golden? The shell is golden. So that's the kind of colour, this is in a museum, that produces those pearls. And you can use that in setting and carving jewellery, which are really, really, really beautiful. It says here, these carvings are produced from only 1% of the Pink Tarda Maxima. The gold-lipped oysters are reused each harvest, and only 1% make the final harvest cycle, and they produce the largest South Sea pearls, which we talked about this morning. And then you've got a really, I think the name is quite cool. It's a quahog shell, right? It's a quahog, beautiful quahog shell. And sorry, I've just got a few pictures. These are, so the Fabergé, they use that Pink Tarda Magnetifera, the whites, and you'll see these beautiful, beautiful pieces made from mother of pearl in Van Cleef & Arpels. Oh, sorry, is that one Cartier? Van Cleef & Arpels. And then you have this one, right? This is the quahog pearl, which is the most amazing mauve colour, right? It's a beautiful purple. It's like no other stone. It's, you just don't see these sort of purples. So this is here a notable purple non-crustaceous pearl, recently submitted to the GIA New York laboratory, measuring 13 by 11 mil and weighing 16 carats. It's immediately recognisable as its outstanding specimen due to its clean surface, which possesses an attractive sheen reminiscent of fine porcelain. It has good symmetry, featuring a near round button shape with a perfect dome top and a round base and a richly saturated, well distinct mid-purple colour. So that's like as good as a pearl, that's like as good as a quahog will look. This, I mean, how cool are these? They're so beautiful. This is the quahog shell. Some call it the rarest pearl on earth. So the actual, because it's a non-crustaceous, it's a bit like the, the mellow, you know, the mellow pearls. If you can find a mellow pearl, goodness me. And it's a bit like that because they don't produce pearls. This is an animal that doesn't produce pearls. Occasionally they do, and they're really, really rare. And what we've got here it is. This is the shell with this amazing, amazing, amazing colourway. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. I love this, the stripes. Right now, that's what we've got for you.
Painted or dyed.
It does, doesn't it? It's really, really cool, and that's what we've got for you today. So we've got 2 strands. We've got your stripes and your flowers. They're so different. They're so unusual, aren't they? I've got just 30 of each. They're really, really, really rare, and I think particularly the stripes for your Navajo event are really, really unusual, aren't they? Because in the sort of Native American jewellery, in the Navajo designs, they use a lot of clay beads, and they will make striped clay beads. So, and we were talking earlier with our triangular shape and our arrow shape pieces, how you don't have to use necessarily the traditional material.
Like you would, do the
oh yeah, cool. So you could put,
I was just saying about the stripes here, how it picks up on the
on that Navajo style. Yeah, really, really cool. And today, what we're going to do is launch them for you. We haven't seen these in about 3 years. So they're really, I mean, if you were doing an adaptation, you know, the necklace that we did yesterday at 12 o'clock, the big statement neck, there's lots of different, I mean, put these with the arrow pearls. Yeah. That would be really cool. Quahog shell and arrow pearls.
They're so unusual, aren't they? They really are.
Are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, we don't have a lot, we don't have many, we've got just 30 chances. Okay, are you ready? We've only got 30. A quarter of the stock is confirmed already. Straight away, a lot of you already in on the phone lines for these. They are 6mm rounds. They're just so different. They're just so unusual. They're really, really, really beautiful.
They could be quite nautical as well, couldn't they? I suppose,
yeah.
You know,
you could put them with pearls, I think, really nicely. And I also think if you do sort of stations with these or use them as like marker points around a more plain design, they've got a really unusual finish to them. And I tell you what my favourite thing is the colour. Yeah. It's like no other. I mean, other than amethyst, we don't have an abundance of purple stones, do we?
Oh, they go well with the amethyst.
What about purple pearls?
That'll do, yeah.
What about purple pearls? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, go on, that'll be nice. Some purple pearls. This is it. You could be creative. I bet you've got, do you know, what about lapis? I wonder if it would look nice with some lapis. Because of the purple palette. Well, I think Amazonite, good shout. Amazonite. Yeah. What are you thinking at home, guys? Because this is something we really rarely see. Oh, yeah, you could definitely put the 2 strands together. We've never had a strand of quahog. We've only ever done ready-made or sort of finished pieces of jewellery. We had a pendant and we had a ring. Today, you are getting the most exciting and incredible chance to own this. Today, you are about to get amazing, amazing chance. Today, your beautiful colour, your wonderful purple, you've got your beautiful striped pattern and then that incredible, incredible flower. Today, we are doing for you $299. I actually have no idea on pricing at all for this beautiful collaboration. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. 6mm rounds. Yeah, for something so rare. It's beautiful. We probably should have got double the quantity of these. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. one of the pieces that we launched a couple of years ago. Oh, wow, look at this. That's just a slice of this material. Does anybody have that? Is anybody watching? Does anybody have that? It launched in 2023 with Dave. I mean, if we're talking about carat weight, or, you know, we don't tend to talk about carat weight with Shell, but quantity for how much you're getting. How much was that pendant? Just a slice. £100. Our first ever strand. We're going to match the price of the slice. She was a poet, she didn't know it. Are you ready? Your beautiful striped quahog. And the thing is, when you get it home and you look really closely to, some of them are like marbled, some of them have got nice chunky purple rings. I mean, they're really, really, really beautiful, aren't they? The most gorgeous colour. We are going to do for you today a stunning, stunning opportunity. We're going to match the price of your quahog pendant that we did previously. Today, how about this? Oh, amazing. It's amazing.
That is amazing.
I don't think we've ever done conch at anywhere near this kind of a price point, have we? Not in a strand. Or, yeah, I don't think we've ever done a strand of conch. Well, until now, we've never done a strand of quahog. Today, it is yours, and we can't do conch. That's a no. This is rare, rare, rare. All we could get was 30. That is absolutely amazing. This should be on with Dave, by the way, but he is not available. I have the quahog pendant, says Gloria, and I have three in shells, and they're stunning, says Gloria. I've got the pendant, Steph. It's beautiful. Tracy, I bet it's gorgeous. I wonder if you get the strand and you could remake it with the pendant. Yeah. I've got a number of pieces, all different, all unique, and all breathtaking. Much love from Tracy in Merseyside. Thank you, Tracy, for taking the time to message in. Caroline says, I own a couple of pieces of this material. It's so unusual. I'm asked about it a lot. Well, even if I said to you Quahog Shell, I bet most of us hasn't seen it before, but most of us haven't experienced it. Caroline says, I paid more than that for 3 pieces. For 3 pieces, and I don't know how many beads are here. You've got a full length strand. It's a good price, isn't it, Caroline? It's a great price.
I think that might have been Caroline who was talking earlier on there.
On the bangle.
That with,
oh yeah.
I think I'd put a nice green colour with that as well.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe like a peridot.
Yeah.
Or a chrome dioxide.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, something quite strong.
I know.
Against.
Right, there's 12 left. Okay. Ross has done some number crunching. Remember, Ross likes to, on a Monday morning, say, we sold out. We sold out. We sold out. Yeah. Let's get it available for everybody. There's going to be, look how many people are in your basket. Yeah. We don't want to send 11 back. We had 30. Let's get them all home. Let's get them all home. Right. We are going to get these for you at the most incredible deal. Sharon's just messaged in. She says, I've got quite a lot of conch and a few mellow. Wow. And now I've got the quahog. Sharon, that's amazing if you collect it.
They're not, I was looking for sort of this colour gemstone, but I was just thinking of that green next to that.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
beautiful.
Just a lovely contrast, isn't it?
Yeah. I think an Amazonite. I think that was a good shout.
Yeah.
Right. We've got 9 chances. Let's go lower. We've got 9 chances. Let's go lower. Today we've got to be getting this in your basket as quickly as we possibly can. Today you've got the most incredible chance to get this home. Are you ready? Are you steady? Dial now. $79.99. $79.99. I've got £20 on split pay. £20 on split pay. Lovely, especially if you collect these rarer stones. If you collect your rarer conch, your rarer mother of pearl, mellow. I mean, mellow is really rare. Mellow is, and this is because mellow pearls and conch pearl. I mean, they shouldn't exist because they're not a crustacean. They're not a mollusk. They're closer to like a mellow is like a snail.
Oh right.
And this is that wonderful shell. Today, £20 on split pay. Good luck. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful and really, really different. Okay, I've got the carvings next. Now, these are really cool because if you imagine, we've kind of done, if the stripes go like this, right, we've carved it to maximize. So if I show you this ring of purple here, right, we've carved it through. So imagine cutting that in half and turning it that way to show you the purple, right? That's what we've done with these carvings. So they're striped that way, right?
They're so cute, these. I love them.
They're striped that way. They're like trifecta, and then you turn it that way and you get, some of them have got like a really broad white outline, some of them got a really broad purple outline, but they're all different. Okay, we're going to do something really, really special. We've only got 30 chances. We're going to get straight to your deal. Your price is in at $79.99. We have matched the price of the rounds, and I think, you know, as we move into springtime, florals. Think of bridal jewellery. I mean, it's bridesmaids. I mean, it's really stunning, isn't it? Really different. Yeah, each one has got a lavender, a hue, a richer amethyst purple, maroon colours. Ah, we have more of these. Can you go a bit lower?
I know we're not supposed to have favourites, but I think I like this one.
Yeah.
I think I like these, only because I like floral things.
Go on, Roscoe. Go on. Yeah, we're going to go lower. Okay, we've got more of these, which means we can squeeze that price. We're going to go even lower. If you want to get this today, and especially, you know, we consider ourselves collectors, don't we? We've got rubies, we've got sapphires today. We've got jadeite, we've got, what else have we done? Pearls, we've got all sorts. Would you like to have Quahog Shell? Because we're going to go even lower. And send in those Wall of Fame pieces. Send in those beautiful Wall of Fame designs. They're carved Quahog Shell. It's a full strand, 38 centimetres. We've got 50 of them. So let's do a Whopper Chica, $49.99. That's right, that's a Whopper Cheeky. $49.99 today. £12.50 on split pay. Oh, you might as well. £12.50 on your ring. Like daisy bracelets.
Oh yeah.
What about you could use your sort of green, your soft green seed beads and do like daisy bracelets.
Yeah, if you like doing the tiara twist, you know, for,
yeah.
And you have sort of, you could use green wire with those on and maybe a couple of little seed pearls from earlier.
Yeah, that looks so cute.
And you don't need to use many.
No.
You know.
It would go a long way. And again, it's just so different. If you got all your stash out in front of you and put this on the table, I bet you'd struggle to find something that looks this kind of colour palette even.
You won't see anybody else wearing something like that.
Really, really, really
it's
beautiful.
Valuable because it's so rare.
So rare and special. Oh, tell you what, I tell you exactly what this will look brilliant with. Tomorrow's deal of the day. Carol's tourmaline. Wouldn't that look gorgeous with the tourmaline? Tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Lots and lots of you there. Only 50 chances. We're at £12.50 on your split pay. And you're getting an amazing, amazing offer. It's incredibly beautiful. Don't miss yours. There you go, look. That's tomorrow at 11. The green one. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, tourmaline.
My goodness. What a lovely colour.
I think you've got cubes and rounds. So you could do some really lovely makes with those. Green tourmaline, the other day, Monday 10 a.m. Quick question about the carving. Are the flowers smooth? They're double carved. Double carved. So not smooth on one side, they are the same on both. 8 left. £12.50 on your split pay. Really, really. What about ombre? You could ombre them.
They're like little forget-me-not, that one.
Beautiful. Final couple of chances now. We've got your end of the show deal still to come. We've got your resin project still to come. The seed beads, the Navajo seed bead bundles still to come. So whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are because we're about to go into your masterclass.
kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 2nd of Feb. We've got lots of exciting things in store for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour, I've actually got a pattern included in the project for you. Now I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of some of the kit. You'll have to wait and see the rest on Monday. So we've got 10 strands of different coloured jasper, which is bamboo shaped. It's so beautiful. So we've got these gorgeous 10 colours. Now the pattern that you will have is this adjustable ladder style macrame bracelet. Now in the midday hour, we have got a fabulous and versatile bundle, and it's so colourful, beautiful colours. So they come in these boxes. You're going to get a pattern, which is this beautiful lattice beadwork pattern, very elegant, very sophisticated. And what's lovely about this is you've got beautiful, fun, vibrant colours in there as well. So you can tone it down or you can pizzazz it up a little bit as well. So we've got these beautiful rhinestone beads in there as well as the shell pearls. So as you can see, you can go really colourful, or you can maybe just go for something more sophisticated. So anyway, look forward to seeing you all on Monday. See you then.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back to the show. It is gorgeous to have your company. Now Diane is just setting up her resin bits and pieces for the demonstration so we can do the resin project. And I'm going to take you through, they've been on pre-order for a little while now. So we're going to do our seed bead bundle. Our wonderful team have selected these beautiful colours, specially selected for today, because there are lots and lots of really beautiful Native American and Navajo designs with peyote stitches, with looming. If you've got a loom, you can do looming with them. You can create these really beautiful, and if you have a look for some inspiration online, there is so many different styles. So this is one that Diane did, and she did this one on a loom. But you can do peyote with this. You can do all sorts of different. You can follow patterns. If you search for seed beading patterns, then you will find lots of patterns and things that you can. It's a little bit like paint by number, I think, using these sorts of techniques, isn't it? You can create really beautiful pieces. And what we've done is we've put together 2 bundles for you, which, if you bought anything since Friday morning until now, you know, the entire Navajo event, these colours are the perfect complement to make your memory wire bangles, to make your necklaces, to do your seed beading techniques. Simple spirals with these colours would look amazing, wouldn't they? Kiss-cross designs, tubulinetic, all sorts of different ways to use them. If you've got any good ideas, message us in. So this first bundle, I'll show you both of the bundles actually, so you can pick which you want to go with, or both, because it's a good idea to grab both. So you've got a bundle of 11s, which is your red, black, turquoise, orange and yellow. These are yellow delicas. And you've got your bundle of your 8s in the red, in the galvanised red, white, yellow, black and blue. So we're going to start with the 11s. We're going to start with the 11s. These are delicas. These yellows are delicas. So those are, instead of having a sort of drum shape, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
I want all of them.
Beautiful. So they're normally about £8 per tube.
Sorry, I'm nearly there.
That's okay. They're normally about £8 per tube. Today, we're going to do this for a really good deal. I tell you what. Oh, really? Okay, right. What we're going to do, because our demonstration is quite a comprehensive demonstration, we might not have enough time. Shall I move this out of the way for you so you can put that straight on the desk?
Oh,
yeah, you can put that straight on the desk. Seed beads are super, super popular. We are going to give you an amazing, amazing deal. Would you like
Thank you.
an end of show deal early? Because we've got our resin demo to show you, which will take a little time. Yeah, I think we should do it. So what do you want to do? Take £8 off this price. So it's buy 4 and get 1 for free. I love that orange and turquoise together.
So do I.
Really, really love it. Brand new as well. Brand new as well. Are you ready? I'm going to take this, take a couple out. How about this? $19.99. $19.99. That is half price.
That is
£4 a tube. I'm just going to get a couple out. I know it's not going to be perfect because we don't have a lot of time. I just want you to see them outside of the tube.
Even those 2 together, aren't they lovely?
So nice. These are the perfect Navajo colours. They are the beauty. Whatever you've bought this weekend to do your seed beading to accompany, and the black. I mean, this just brings it all together. I mean, if you go for both bundles, you'll get the white as well from the other one, which will be brilliant. So these are all 11Os. And so these are look, I love that turquoise.
Yeah.
I love, is this the turquoise you did with the triangle bracelets? You know, the arrowhead?
Yes,
yeah, that
yes.
turquoise is gorgeous. And then yellow delicas.
They're just so juicy,
Aren't they
those
just
flowers?
amazing?
Those
What
colours
a
together.
bundle! 11O seed beads. We're looking about half price. They're £4 each, which is super, super, super good. Check those out as quickly as you possibly can. There's loads of you coming in for these. What a fantastic, fantastic deal. I'm just getting the next one lined up just so you can see them. And you can see how they mix and match.
Orange, you cannot get orange and red
anywhere.
They sell out straight away.
I love that. And it's not just an orange, it's not just a red. They are the Navajo, they are the real, inspired by Native American and Navajo.
The ones in that bracelet, the red ones in that bracelet. Those.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Jewel colours.
Yeah, so we've combined the two to create this beautiful look, which I can't wait to see what you design, guys. I can't wait to see what you come up with all of your creativity. And those delicas are so rare. Yellow delicas, which is absolutely amazing. I think you could create so much with these. And we've really pushed the prices, Roscoe. That's your end of show deal early today because we've got a big demo with your resin. So well done for those of you grabbing those. So we'll do the 8s next, which are slightly larger. I'll pop that there. So here are your 8s. I love these colours. I bet the team that put these together took so long combining. Should we try this colour with that colour and this colour with that colour and this effect with that effect? And this is, oh yeah, with the white as well. Was it 5 tubes for £20? Roscoe. 5 tubes you just did for 20. Now just to let you know, that is £16. The average price is about £8 a tube, so that's £16. So you're paying £2 for the other 3. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? We're starting under 20. Your Mayoki, opaque, and your silver lined. So they're called blue, black, white, yellow, and silver line flame. We're not even done. It's your end of show deal a little early. It's your nearly the end of the show deal. Are you ready? Here we go. Have a look at this. Wow. So that's less than the price of these 2. And you get all 5.
That is really brilliant.
Even if you're not going to use this for Navajo style, just to get the red and the black and the white in your collection.
Yeah.
I mean, that is so good. That is so good. $14.99. You covered your shipping. You might as well pop that into your basket and top up your seed bead stash.
Yeah, these are what you were talking about earlier about if you've got them in your stash, then it increases your creativity because you'll just be looking for something that
a colour maybe,
pops the
or
colour, or a contrast, or just to string together, like we used to call them love beads in the 70s.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. They were just a long strand of, all of these colours together, just haphazard. Yeah, they were.
Yeah, I think that's something else.
A knock on from the hippie days, really. So I'm not that old, but nearly.
No, you're not. I've just put the 2 together so you can have a look at the 11s and the 80s if you're going for both, because you can mix and match these colours beautifully. So that would be 8, 9, 10 for £35, £3.50 each. You get both. Absolutely brilliant. Those are flying out, they're going to sell out, so well done. Right, I'll tidy these up. Now, before we get into the epoxy, I'm just going to explain in the most basic terms, because I was new to epoxy last year and I'll be honest, it's quite easily done. I was confused because there were a few different epoxies and every show we did, people said, do I need a lamp? Do I have to leave it? When can I touch it? How do I do? So first of all, there are 2 different ways that your resin will set, okay? So let's divide into 2 camps. You have UV resin and you have epoxy resin, okay, in its basic form. Imagine they're all clear, so they're all see-through colour. Your UV resin, you need to cure it, so cure is for it to get hard, under a UV light. So you need a UV lamp at home, and the benefit of that is it's done in 60 seconds or a couple of minutes, depending on what you're curing. And you don't have to mix anything together, and it is kind of like put it under the lamp and go, right? Your epoxy resin is where you have to mix 2 parts together. Now, the instructions that come with this project will explain exactly. Now, one isn't better than the other. They are the same thing. The only difference is One, you have to mix it together and follow the instructions of how to set epoxy resin. And you leave that for 24 hours and it will cure. You just leave that alone and it will cure. The UV is the same thing, except you put it under a UV lamp and it will cure in a much shorter cure time. One is not better than the other. Some people don't mind. Some people don't want a lamp. I don't want a lamp at home. It's too much faff. I'll do the epoxy. Some people are like, I don't want to wait the 24 hours. I'll do the UV. They're not, because some people say to me, what's better, epoxy or UV? Essentially, they're the same thing. It's just curing that is different, right?
Yeah.
So all of your instructions for the epoxy are included. What we're going to focus on today, because we've got a short space of time, is your UV. And you set this with a UV lamp. And so both of those camps, we were just talking about the clear material, right? What we've got for you today is coloured UV. So there are a few ways that you can colour your resin. You can add pigment in, you can add alcohol inks to your clear UV resin, or you can purchase, it's already mixed for you, it's already coloured for you. So that's what we've got for you today. We've got coloured UV resin. Does that sound comprehensive? Does that sound straightforward, right?
Yeah.
So there are going to be people that have never done resin before. There are going to be people that have a bit of experience with resin. If you haven't had any experience with resin, this is so easy to do, guys, and you don't need a ton of stuff. You need your UV resin, you need your UV lamp, and a couple of tools, which we have all of those available for you. Now, the projects themselves, this is what you're getting in the projects. A bangle and a pendant are kind of your mounts,
they're like the blanks really, but they're partitioned out and they're quite deep as well, so you can put some of the gemstones in quite easily, but they look just as nice.
And we've got your gemstones that you put into the segments before you put the resin in, right? And let me show you what it looks like finished, because they look absolutely brilliant. How cool is that, right? Now, we're going to get lots of messages, and do ask away. You could put near enough anything in this, in resin. People put flowers, people put gemstones, people put seed beads, people put all sorts.
Just
those
seed
flowers?
beads. These were just me
doing a little bit of experimentation. You can do all sorts with it, but what we're going to do today, because we could do a 5-hour show on resin and show you a million different sorts of things.
So much to talk about.
And there's loads of inspiration, there's loads of tutorials on YouTube. We're going to show you the coloured UV resin. So you get a pack of all the different colours and how to set them into this mount so that you can do your kit, okay? So the kits are on pre-order. You've got a silver or a gold option. They both come with all the different various gemstones. And then separate to that, we also have your UV colour resin available for you as well. Right then, hopefully that's clear, because I do think a resin, if you don't kind of know the basics, it's a little bit like, wow, there's so much information. That's as hopefully I made that clear and understandable. I'm going to tidy up my CPs because I've made a mess, and Diana's going to show you how to set these beautiful pendants.
Okay, if you look at the two bangles there, the one at the silver one is using the UV resin, and the gold one is using the epoxy resin. So you can see from that there is very little difference, like you were saying. They're the same thing. The thing is that epoxy resin you would also use is also used in flooring and, in bigger areas, because you can't really use a UV lamp over a whole floor or anything. Anyway, what I'm going to show you is what I did with the original pendant was I dropped in a few of the little shards of each gemstone. I decided to, I worked out where I wanted the colours, and because it was the theme that we've got today, I picked out the same colour as the seed beads, the red and the yellow and the green and the blue. But I won't put the gemstones in today. I'll show you how you can just colour it using these lovely coloured UV resins. Now, you must read the instructions and the safety things first. It's all in there on these little.
All the information.
All the information comes in the leaflet that you get with the with the resins, and there's a whole page on safety and what you must do. You should always wear gloves, protective gloves, wear goggles if you don't wear glasses, and wear something old. This is if you're doing a lot. We're just doing a little bit today, so
do you know we've actually got? Sorry, that just reminded me. I can't remember which day, but we've actually got some JewelleryMaker aprons coming up.
Oh,
in the next week or two. Do you know which day it is, Ross? We've got some. Well, yeah, we've got some, Wednesday at 8. There you go. Wednesday at 8. We've got some JewelleryMaker aprons. So. Oh,
that's perfect. So just to protect your clothes, because once you get resin on, you can't get it off of fabric. You should also have a just forgotten the name. Silicone mat. And I know on JewelleryMaker on the website we've got some bigger mats. This is just a small one that I've brought with me today, but they have got some bigger mats on the website. I checked before I came in. So you also need your UV lamp, which is plugged in down here, but it's got quite a short lead, so I'll just have to, but you can hold it or you can stand it up like this. But it's on quite a short thread, so I'm just going to, you can just hold it and hover it over. So all I'm going to do is show you, if you were using the epoxy resin, you would have to wear a mask and proper goggles and protective clothing, because you don't want to get it in your eyes. You know, it's quite tempting to go like this if you've got an itch and you've got something on your fingers. Yeah. But the goggles actually stop you from doing that. So
put your hair up and things like that. Yeah.
So as long as you're doing things in a safe way. So this is the red. UV resin. So I'm going to drop that in first. Now give it a good shake upside down. And you might get a couple of bubbles come out first before you drop it in. And that's coming out, that's a little bubble there, but it pops and comes to the top. It's a lovely, lovely jewel colour. And it's self-levelling as well, so don't worry about having to push it into the corners. Now you don't need to fill it right to the top, because you can cure it for just a minute and then top it up again and you'll get quite a domed effect. So I'm just going to press this on, and I'm just, I can't reach the thing on the overhead, that's the thing. Oh, that's great, that's lovely. So we just, now if you were using the dip resin, which I think is also on, I won't go into that too much because it'll get confusing, but you must always put your lid back on because the UV will cure it all. So this is just on for a minute. It doesn't actually need a full minute. It's done within about 20, 30 seconds.
And just whilst that's curing, to explain, the brand that we have, this incredible visible image, is our brand. So we used to do we used to buy in an external resin, but it became so expensive. During COVID, everybody started doing resin, and it became really expensive. So we actually did our own brand, which means we know the quality is excellent, we know the prices is excellent. So that's the sort of story behind the brand.
So if you can see there's a tiny little bubble in there. I don't know whether you can see that. So you just, I should have popped that before I put it under the lamp, because now it's cured, you can't get rid of that. But I'm going to top up with a bit more red. Okay. I don't mind the bubbles, they can look quite cute actually, but this would go over the top of your gemstones as well if you were dropping in your gemstones. The one thing you do need to remember is, if you're using these little gemstone pieces, the very pale ones disappear, like ice in water. So I would choose the darker colours of your gemstones before you put them in. So I'm just popping those bubbles and leading that out to the corner. Okay, put the top back on so it doesn't cure, and we just give it another little zap with the lamp. And it's self-leveling there, so in a few seconds that'll be cured, and we'll go on to, I think we'll do a blue one next, and show you how that one's cured. So you can use these for anything. You can use this for anything. You can preserve a lock of hair, or press flowers, or
glitter, mica powder.
glitter. Absolutely. Alcohol inks look great. You can swirl them round, and yeah, they look great. So I'll stop that one, and I'll put the blue one in next.
Look.
What is this?
Hey!
Oh yeah.
You can put this on because I'm not doing it.
I'm just going to put the blue one in and show you.
I'll tell you what, I'd worn this all weekend if I'd have known. It actually looks really smart. Wednesday. Protect your clothes. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't be using that just for my jewellery making and my resin and things like that. I'd just be using that for cooking and all sorts. Loads of pockets. I love pockets. Right, that's coming up on Wednesday, which is extra good. Sorry, Diane, I got a bit excited.
So we've got the blue one in there now next to the red. So in a minute you can see how easy it is to use the dropper to just put it into these little compartments, and how quick it cures. So I love these. So the pendant is actually done in this way, but we've put the little gemstones in first and then just poured the resin over the top. So that's the blue one. Sorry. Oh, it takes a minute at the most. I mean, you don't have to wait a full minute when you put in separate colours in. You can do 30 seconds and then it's set enough for you to move on to your next colour. Exactly the same if you put the gemstones in, yeah, exactly the same. So, yeah, it's really quick, it's really easy. If you'd rather not use the dropper, you can use a cocktail stick and just drop it in there. The instructions show you the epoxy resin version where you have to mix the two halves, but you don't have to do any of that with this. So I'll just take my cocktail stick again, get rid of those bubbles, guide that down there. If you've got any little tight corners that your dropper won't fit in, just push it down with the cocktail stick. And
now the lamp is the details on the screen. I'm just posing.
you're modelling.
I've got my, just whilst that's curing, got my JewelleryMaker apron on. Very comfortable. It's really, really well made. It's really good quality. The lamp is on, $12.99. Absolutely brilliant.
It's brilliant.
It's portable. You can hold it. It's got legs so you can stand it. But what's really good is because once you put the resin in, you don't really want to be moving the pendant about all that much, do you? You don't want to tip the resin, or so you can just put that over the top with your hand.
Yeah.
And it's got different timers on it. It's really, really, really good.
You can. It's just it's got 60 seconds, 90 seconds, and 150 seconds. And you don't have to hold it either. If you have it stood up, you can just put your piece underneath and leave it there like that. So it's quite good as well because you can turn your pieces underneath it because you know, it's so portable.
Yeah.
So that's those. Do you want me to continue doing the other ones?
Yeah, go for it. So we're going to put the details in now for the resin set. So this is the coloured UV resin. We do sell the clear UV resin that you can add the alcohol inks to. What's the difference? Well, if you've got clear UV resin, then you have to buy the alcohol inks to colour it, and you can mix colours and things like that. But if you've got coloured UV resin, it's already done for you. And you can mix the UV resin colours if you wanted to.
Yes, yeah.
And there's all sorts of different colours. We've got pinks and oranges, red and greens.
What
and
have we got here? We've got, in these, we've got black,
green, purple, orange.
Yeah.
You'll see all the colours on the website, white, clear.
There's white here.
I think there is a clear as well. So the good thing about it is, and the reason we've done this particular pendant is if you look at it, it's got this kind of a Navajo style shaping, so you can create these Navajo colours to create really, really beautiful pieces. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're getting 12 colours. Let me read them out. Black, orange, green, pink, fluorescent green, white, coffee, purple, yellow, red and blue.
Wow. Everything, every possible colour.
You could possibly need.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they?
Let's do your deal,
They're
shall
really
we?
jewel colours, jewellery colours. They're lovely. I'll just do the blue one in here. Now all of these could be topped up, and if you look on that other pendant, I've done a couple of layers so that there's like a domed effect, so they look like they've got a gemstone in there. So
what do you think, guys? Message us, let us know. I think this is the perfect project if you've never done resin before and you want to try it.
oh, it's perfect
For
way to
jewellery,
start
it's
to
so
try it,
cool.
yeah, it is definitely. I loved it. I really liked it. I've not used these before.
And that'll make so much, £20 for 12 pots of 20 mil.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
amazing.
going to last you ages and
Yeah.
ages and ages.
This is, I don't know whether I can show you. I used the dip one, which is the other process as well, and I just added white and pink to the dip resin there. So
Yeah, it's like the lucite.
so you can almost replicate the lucite flowers with the coloured dyes.
There you go.
So-
Lots and lots of you
okay.
coming in to grab that. And then we've got the project itself. So the project is the mounts. So there's this pendant, there's this pendant. So there's two projects. One is with the gold and one is with the silver mounts, and then all the gemstones.
It's just about cured now already. So I'll just put a drop more white in there while you're talking about.
Is it good fun? Did you enjoy doing the projects?
Pardon?
It looks like, was it good fun?
Yeah. Oh, I loved it. I kept searching for other things to do it in.
Yeah.
And these
But
are
we're actually
actually
going to try. Yeah. Come back to Deb's house and everything is covered in resin.
everything.
Yeah.
My partner's stuck to the wall now.
But it is like that, isn't it? It's like, what else can I do? What else can I resin?
Exactly. Yeah. And yeah, it's really addictive, really addictive. Now I'll just show you while that's curing. These are just some rings, just solid rings here. And the way you would fill those to sort of put whatever you want in them is you would put a strip of sellotape or tape across with the sticky side up, and then you stick this on so that it's really firmly stuck in on all sides, and then you just pour your resin in there with whatever you want behind it. So when it's completely cured, you peel it off and you're left with whatever you've put inside the resin. So
Brilliant. That's really cool. And you literally, I mean, you'll have ideas on what you can do with it. Message us in. What's the most unusual thing you've made with resin? Message us in. Now, I haven't got a JewelleryMaker t-shirt on. I've got a JewelleryMaker apron on. Coming up on Wednesday. I just looked at myself and I thought, it looks like I'm wearing like a JewelleryMaker t-shirt.
well, the other thing you can use either these or the clear UV resin for is instead of using glue. So you could put a brooch pin on the back of something. You
That's
just literally
good.
you literally put your resin on, put it on the back of your gemstone, put it under the lamp for a minute, and it's secure and it's really accurate and it's really strong.
Amazing.
So you know, it's good for putting a pendant bail on the back of a cabochon if you don't want to do any wire wrapping or anything. So I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, I do
really,
as well. It's
really
a lot
like
of fun.
it.
Right, let's do the projects then. So you've got your silver option and your gold option, and then all the gemstones, a lot of gemstones. We're going to start with the silver. So this is your bangle, and this is your pendant, which is what you saw Diane doing with the demonstration. Really cool. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Lots of you coming in for this already. So you've got your nuggets, you've got your lots of different gemstones, lots of different colours. I think this is a really experimental sort of little project, right? So this is the silver, we've got the gold as well. We've had a really, really busy day today. We're going to show you the price. There is told to close this project at. We want everyone to give resin a go, because once you stop, it's like Pringles. You won't, hang on. Once you pop, you won't be able to stop, that's it.
That's right.
Once you start, you won't be able to stop. So let's show you the price where we're supposed to be closing the kit. Hey, that's really good. $34.99.
That is good.
That is really good for all the gemstones and your two big inlay, bangle and pendant. Not where we're closing though. Should we find them all at home today? Let's get as many people doing resin. Let's try. So far, if you want to start this project, all you need is your UV resin, your UV lamp, and this project. That's it. You don't need to get loads of stuff to start resining. You probably will after you've given it a go, because you'll get addicted to it. You think, oh, right, I want to try this now, I want to do this now, I want to do that now.
I'm addicted.
Let's do a brilliant price. How about this? I thought you were going to go $29.99. That is. That shocks Diane. That's £10 per component.
That's brilliant.
Your nuggets for free. That is £10 per component and the nuggets for free.
Oh, you'd love doing it.
And that is silver over base metal. That is unbelievable. And you get all the instructions. Now the instructions are for your epoxy. So if you have epoxy or if you want to buy epoxy, it's on our website. And you've just seen the demo of how to do it with your ultraviolet resin. Hopefully I've explained the differences for that. If you've got any questions, let us know. If you've got any questions, get us in. We should be done at $34.99, guys, as that's our sort of floor price for this. But Ross says, let's get, for those of you that thought, I'd love to give it a go. I'd love to try it, but I don't want to buy 16 different boxes worth of resin. You know, don't want to get all the different components. I just want to give it a little try, a little tinkle. Well, now you can.
You can do the instructions are for the epoxy, but you can do it. All it is that you have to mix the two halves. But apart from that, you just leave it. So it's pretty much the same, really. Just the
UV is good if you're impatient, like me. Absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in to get this. It looks fantastic, really, really, really fantastic, and it's a bargain. Okay, tell you what, we're going to go even lower. We want everybody to get involved.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, let me show you the gems that you get.
It's all right, that's set now, so you don't
it's set now,
worry.
isn't it? So I don't have to be careful.
Solid.
There you go. So that's actually just with the colours. That's actually just with the coloured UV, but you can add the gemstones and the colours.
Yeah, that one's got the... That one's got the gemstones and the colours in. That's in epoxy resin. And the other, the bracelet, the bracelet, there's one of each there. Brilliant. But they've all got gemstones in. It's only this one that hasn't.
$14.99. Give over. Do you know what they said this morning when I came in? The girls were talking, they said, it looks nice even without the rest in it, doesn't it? The actual just bangle and the pendant. But that is so creative. That is so amazing to be able to do all these different styles. Look at all the different gemstones you get as well. Lapis, you've got rose quartz, citrine, green aventurine. We've got your peridot, rose quartz. $14.99 today. Those are gems. Real gemstones. Real gemstones. That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and this bracelet's a really good place to start because it's got big compartments. So if you're putting gemstones in, it's a really good one to start with.
What a good try-out resin deal.
Oh, yeah.
What a good try-out deal.
Yeah.
$14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now we've got the gold colourway, and they're slightly different actually. The pattern and the style of this are slightly different. So you've got an oval shape pendant.
That's quite Egyptian. It's a bit like I can't remember what they're called. Cartouche? Cartouche?
Oh.
Is it cartouche?
I don't know. Sounds nice though. I like
That
that
might
word.
be something rude. I've no idea what it is. Things usually are when they come out of my
when you
mouth.
say the wrong
so-
thing. Bex, what did you say yesterday wrong? That was so funny. Oh, she said, you know when you go to a prom and you have the courgette? Corsage. They are really, really cool. Really, really beautiful. We've matched the price at $14.99. They're absolutely brilliant. I said the worst one, my worst ever blooper. Oh gosh, yeah, that was really bad, and it was a rude one on accident. So $14.99 today. You get both of those home for the most amazing, amazing deal. You've got to check that out as quickly as you possibly can because that is fantastic value for money. A beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery and you're getting it today for the most incredible price. Do not miss out. It is yours at just $14.99. Amazing and well done to every single one of you.
And of course you can use these lovely gemstones in other projects, you know, just
you'll have loads left over, won't you?
Yeah.
Loads left over. Thank you so much for that demo, Dan. I think you made it look very, very nice and straightforward, which is what we like to see. Now, we're going to do a quick little recap-a-rooney on our bangle. We've got 10 left. Now, the phone lines are all clear. The website is all working fine. Let's do a little recap on our bangle. Okay, details are coming in now. If you weren't watching, then you won't know. Goodness me, we went to $99.99 for these, which is just absolutely incredible. That is an amazing offer, isn't it?
So lovely.
So good to see so many of you taking advantage of that as well, because actually it is a brilliant, brilliant deal. And you've got a 4-way split pay as well, so it's just $24.99 on your split pay, which is so affordable for something that, you know, the last bamboo bangle we did, it was a little bit bigger. I think it was a little bit higher carat weight, obviously, but it was $4.99, which is not a little bit of a higher price, it's quite a different price, and that's at JewelleryMaker. We did only have a few of those. It was a limited quantity, and this one, because we had a great quantity, we did an incredible price for you at $99.99. And in true form, like I said with the sapphires, we need more. I'd love this in white. Wouldn't that be amazing in white?
Oh, and they go so well together, wouldn't they, as well? You've got your yin and yang that you...
Exactly. This would be so good in white, but we can't get it. You know, it's really, really, really hard for us to get jadeite now. It's really, really, really expensive. I bought 2 bangles. I think I'm going to get another one. Caroline, I don't know if we're going to see another bangle at that price ever again. You know, I've never done a bangle for that price before. Maybe in like a clearance at some point. You know, I can't remember ever doing a bangle under £100. It's really, and especially it's so beautiful. The material is so beautiful. It's that grey to black. It's called smoky grey. It's Guatemalan. It's got this dove grey blue to it, doesn't it? It's this almost silvery blue colour, which is really, really, really beautiful. Your twin dragons, they're not fighting, I always thought they were fighting over the pearl. They're not, it's the pearl of abundance, and they are the yin and the yang, they are the balance. By having 2, it represents duality, and everything is yin and yang and circular. That's the same, it's a representation of the earth and the heavens. It's amazing, absolutely amazing under £100. The protective nature, you've got the bamboo qualities as well, that, you know, flexibility in you know, what do they say? Bamboo grows in the harshest conditions, and you know, that might be representative of you going through something difficult and coming out on the other side, and your resilience, your personal resilience. It's really beautiful. We've got about 5 left. About 5. Do you know what? Do you reckon if you could wear this if you're as a gent? Do you reckon you could wear this as a gent? If you can get it on.
My sons would definitely wear that.
I wonder if I should get one for Dave.
So.
Right. Are you ready? We've got a little more time than we thought we would. We've got the kyanite.
Another of my favourites.
This is hubba.
Oh, look at the colour. That is so
Colour.
beautiful.
For those of you that missed out on the sapphires, and you love that sapphire colour, I mean, that is hubba.
That's fabulous. Stormy
Striking
night.
blue. What about if you got the seed bead bundle? Just put a seed bead between each one. Would look beautiful. Now we did a kyanite on Friday. Completely sold out. These are 8mm rounds. We're going to match the price of the 8mm rounds. Really? Okay, why not? 8mm rounds. We're going to match the price for your 10mm rounds. It's AAA grade. How good is that? AAA grade. How about that? 149 today. Absolutely incredible. That is fantastic. Fantastic value for money. We're talking about big 10mm round stones in that rich, strong, deep blue colour, and a truly outstanding price point, isn't it? 149 today. Okay, final auction of the day. We've got some pearls. Peachy colour pearls. Now we've got some, we're going to do a really affordable price on these because this is our last auction of the show. On Wednesday, if you want premium pearls, we've got a peach, a purple and a mixed peach and purple strand Wednesday at 10 o'clock. And our wonderful apron is going to be on Wednesday at 10. 9, 8.
I thought it was your swimming badge on there. You know?
Did you?
Yeah.
That doesn't come with it, but we
It
did the
will.
badges from, you can stitch your badges on. It's not my swimming badge though. Yeah. Are you ready? Your incredible peach pearls. They're big, they are. Really lovely. 3 price crashes. Are you ready? Right, 3 price crashes. First price crash. $99.99. Not too bad. As it's the last auction of the day, this next price also isn't your price. Okay. Are we going under £20? No. For the size of these pearls? Well, Roscoe likes to thank our viewers for staying tuned until the end of the show. And we're doing that by way of discount. We're about to go under £20. Those for $19.99. They're huge. They're huge. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Peach, freshwater, nugget pearls, 9 to 10 mil in size, under 20. $14.99.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
He was fibbing.
Not $19.99.
Because some of them have got a flat bottom, and that would be perfect.
Yeah, they do, a lot of them.
Stud earring, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and rings.
Perfect. Use your resin.
Oh yeah, you put the pearl. See, you're going to be resin
just
everything now, aren't you?
Everything. Everything.
That's right,
I'm
you
going
can
to
use
cover
your resin, put
myself
on-
in this fabric.
Yes, in the silicone.
So
Put
that-
your apron on. She's going to be resining everything.
Yeah.
Nothing will be safe. $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots of you checking that out. Diane, when's your next show?
13th. It was, yes, 13th. It's a Friday the 13th.
Ooh, it's going to be with
I
us.
might need that bangle.
You might
just
need
to
the
ward
bangle.
off any-
You protect yourself from the Friday the 13th
do.
energy. That's my birthday week. It's got lots of amazing deals. It's Mark's actual birthday on the 13th of February. If anybody wants to wish him.
That's it.
Yeah, so he's got a birthday show on the 10th of Feb.
Oh.
No, His is the 11th. No, his is the 10th. Mine's the 11th. Okay, mine is the 10th. So February 10th is my birthday show. February 11th is Mark's birthday show.
Right.
There's not our actual birthdays on those days, but those are the days that we're doing our birthday shows. So mine is the 10th, Mark's is the 11th. And they are packed, guys. They are chock-a-block-a rocker. Do you know about the emerald? No.
Emerald. Oh.
Colombian.
My son's girlfriend, her favourite stone is emerald, and he's already started searching around.
Oh, well, I might have something to tell you. Your partner's got an emerald engagement ring. Ooh. A lot of my friends ask me for help with their engagement rings.
Oh, I'll have to.
I've got.
See you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my friend has asked for an emerald engagement ring. Basically, I might as well tell you live. Our sister channel did over $1 million deal last year, so we've got the most unbelievable emeralds.
Oh, fantastic.
And yeah, we've got Colombians coming up for you on the 10th of February.
Can I just show off my progress?
Yeah.
In my silversmithing.
Of course you
because
can.
I absolutely adore Native American jewellery. I'm making a silver feather. This is only the second stage. So every time I come on, I'm going to show you the next
a little
stage.
bit more. Yeah, no, I love that
Because
for all our
I just love
silversmithers.
it. Sorry.
Yeah, amazing. I love that. I love that. Okay, right, well, Carol will be back with you tomorrow. Join us on Wednesday for our next show. Diana's going to be back on Friday the 13th. It's Sunday afternoon, so you treat yourself. Have something nice to eat this afternoon and a lovely little rest. And join us tomorrow at 8 o'clock for tomorrow's JewelleryMaker show.